Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Noir alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobbymaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobbymaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Noir alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Hello, right.
Hello, happy birthday!
Happy birthday! And we're so excited about this because the last show we did together, Debbie literally was like, I haven't got any of the birthday shows. I need a birthday show.
I was really upset, I'm not going to lie. And I said to Liam, because Liam came in at the end and he was like, oh, Debbie, don't worry, if there's any extra, we'll ask. Yeah. And so I sent my little email off to head office. I was like, do you know if anything comes extra, let me know. I'll open up the diary. I want to be involved in the birthday. Yeah. And it was like my wish for granted because an hour later, I got got the invite to come down, and we're like, that is fate. That is fate.
Exactly.
It's meant to be.
We were so happy when we saw the poll. We were like, yay, Debbie's got a show.
I've got to be here for the first
And what
time.
is amazing, we're going to show it to you in a few sort of moments' time, a couple of auctions, but you've even put together a goodie bag, your own goodie bag.
Indeed, yes. Well, let's start. Sarah's had one. I think Leanne's had one. I think Deb's had one as well. So, I mean, come on, we've got to. So I have got
100%.
a lovely little goodie bag for you as
my
well.
gosh.
And it's about something that I love,
Yeah, it's
because I
jam-packed.
love Spectrum Noir. And I've got a nice little bundle for you going off
I
there.
can't wait to show that and to actually have a look myself. Now, I just want to really quickly kick off with the brand new Gemini Junior.
Be still, my beating heart. I've finally seen it.
It's
Because
amazing, isn't
I
it?
literally, this is the first time I've clocked eyes. I walked into the studio, saw it over there.
Yeah.
I thought, I'm having that on the desk. I'm having this machine.
know.
I absolutely love it. It is our limited edition, exclusive to Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
Gemini Junior in teal, your
Gorgeous,
colour.
isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful machine. All the power that you get with the
Exactly.
Gemini die and cutting and embossing machine.
Yeah.
The footfall on this one is smaller, so it's a nice little,
Yeah.
honestly, footprint, sorry, not footfall. Two different things. Footprint on it is small and 9x6, but it gives you all the power, the precision, the performance every single time. Comes with an even
the
better,
bundle
the
is amazing.
bundle is out of this world,
Yeah.
and the price and the split pay,
I know,
amazing.
I know. And let me tell you how many we've got left, okay?
I was gonna say, 'cause
so
we did say.
our allocation in terms of what we have on Hobby Maker here, as I've said before, it was split between us and Sewing Street. We have 29 left at Hobby Maker. That's it. Of our whole allocation on Hobby Maker, we've got 29 left. That's it.
Now, I know that we
Yeah.
commissioned 1,000.
Yeah.
We commissioned 1,000. So you've split it between
Yep,
the two
we
channels?
have, yep.
And we've got 29
We've got
left.
29 left for this channel.
Right. And this is meant to last
A month.
the month.
Which, yeah.
The month. That's what we were told. We were told this is going to last the month and then it's gone.
Yeah, it's not going to. We have been told, though, as well, that this price is a week price, okay?
Yep.
So it's only there for the week, for the birthday
the birthday,
celebrations.
yeah, of course.
So obviously, if there is anything left after that week, the price goes up. Now, Sarah didn't say exactly where to, but she did say that the anticipation is 169 or 179.
Yeah.
Because that's been that price for 5 years.
Yes, since we brought the Gemini Junior, and bearing in mind it's usually normally the white one, this is an exclusive limited edition colour.
Yeah.
And it has always been at the £139.99 mark. And you get the kit that you would normally get. So when I say the kit that you normally get, this is the things that you get. So you're going to get your plates, which is literally, because these are about £8 each, these plates.
Yeah, about
you're getting them
£8.
all. You're getting 2 clear cutting plates, 1 magnetic shim, 1 rubber embossing mat, 1 metal shim, and 1 frosty, or as we call it, the plastic shim. That would come as standard with the machine, including there your instruction booklet with all your things about 3D embossing, 2D embossing, embossing with your dies, die cutting, intricate, simple dies, multimedia dies, and so on, because let's tell you, this is a powerful machine. It really is. And this is the kit that you would always get.
Yes, okay.
£139.99, which has held that price for as long as we possibly can, and because it's the birthday we have. But we've got some multimedia dies that come with the machine. We've got a 3D embossing folder that comes with the machine, and we've got some gorgeous intricate dies that comes with the machine as standard, as you would normally find anywhere in the normal white colour. You won't find this anywhere, but, and I say we, the royal we.
Yeah.
It's not the royal we at all. Sarah and your team and our guys at head office have worked together to give you an additional bundle for no extra cost. Not only is it exclusive, not only is the colour just gorgeous, and let me tell you, I want that machine.
Craig's got one.
I know Craig's got one because I've seen it in his craft room and his pictures. He's already showed us. But honestly, absolutely fabulous. This is the free bundle that you are going to get alongside that machine at that amazing price. So we've got one of our lovely stamps, and I call them the shadow stamps because it gives you that shadow effect. It's also a die as well. So you've got your lovely little stamp set in there. We've popped in there an edgeable for you as well. So we've got the With All My Love edgeable. This is a big die, let me tell you. Can create lots of lovely statement pieces. We've popped one of our fabulous, always super popular edgeables, which is that gorgeous butterfly design. Do you know, can I tell you our latest launch of this? I only launched them myself a few weeks ago.
Really? Yeah.
This is our gorgeous embroidery dies. This is an intricate die that allows you to do some embroidery if you love doing embroidery, or your pens, because you can create a 4-stitch technique as well. Now Michelle launched them down here. Absolutely incredible. That's a new die from the Creator Card range that's included in that bundle. for free. And then one of the most gorgeous embossing folders I think we've done, which is this beautiful Grand Hope one as well. So
Amazing,
3D embossing folder. So you're getting all of this additional
Yeah.
on top of.
Because we worked it out, so that bundle's about £60.
Yep.
Obviously, the plates are about
Absolutely.
£40 as well that you've got there. You're then obviously getting that additional starter kit. It works out that that is about £15. If you take off the price of everything
Else.
£15 for
And
the
do you know,
machine.
when you look at it, that's how I look at things, into justifying what I want to
Yeah,
spend
yeah,
and
yeah.
where I'm going to spend my money. I look at it, what's it coming with? Has it got some extras in there? Is it going to, because it literally is a machine you put in, plug it in, switch it on.
Yes.
All day long, we'll keep performing and performing.
Brilliant,
And
isn't
when
it?
I say we've, future-proof these machines, this machine's going to last you for years. And look at the colour; it is absolutely stunning. All the same features with the feet, with the exactly producer cat, same power, same performance, same precision cut every single time. Same features where you've got your grip handle. It's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weighty, but it's still portable.
100%.
You've got your optical sensors and your manual sensors in there. It's all touch buttons, so you just turn that on. You've got your play and your pause button, and you've got your rewind button as well, as standard with any of our Gemini machines, and it is incredible.
And you'll just feel so special, I have to say, to have that limited edition of just one of 1,000. So 29 left, that's all we've got left of our allocation. We launched it on Tuesday the 28th, and that is all that we have left. But take it home on that split pay for $34.99. And just to let you know, which I mentioned
forgot about this.
yesterday, we're giving a free gift. So everybody who buys from Crafters, you place an order while stocks last, are getting these for free. Now, these are your Centura Pearl. These are your card and your envelope packs. That's worth £15 alone.
And
So
it is.
If you got that free with this, your machine's free with everything you've got.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's almost
Phyllis
like
has just got hers. We're down to 28.
Yeah.
And also, every time you order throughout the whole of the birthday celebrations, you're entered into £1,000 of goodies. I know it's got a lot of Crafters bits in there.
I have just been drooling over. You ask Ellie. Ellie
How
from
much
Ellie,
time?
I was drooling over that prize. That is an amazing
amazing,
giveaway. Absolutely incredible from everybody that
exciting.
comes in.
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
suppliers, all the guests that come here have donated and chipped in to give you this fabulous giveaway.
Yeah.
Because it is a special birthday. Because I can't believe it's been a year.
I can't believe it's been a
Still
year.
trying to get my head around that.
Flown. Right, I'm going to leave those final 28 with you, so take advantage of that, because as you can see, we have got a lot to get through in the
We
next
have indeed,
45 minutes. It is deals, deals, deals. I mean, you've seen already kind of some of the amazing things we've done with Crafters. It continues today. Where shall we start? Should we start with your goodie bag?
I was going straight there. I weren't listening
Yes.
to you lot. I was just getting hold of my bag because I thought I
see what
wanted to
you've put
show you.
together. Yeah.
Honestly, I have put together. And some of my favourite bits, and also as well, I wanted to give you a little taster into the world of Spectrum Noir, which is why we've got all these fabulous goodies on. But my little take on it. So I'm going to start. Can I start with me?
Space. Yeah.
Can I start with my special kit?
Yeah, please
Now, I'm
do.
going to tell you about this kit because before you see anything, this is one of my favourite kits that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion. We've worked with some absolutely superb colourists around the world in helping us put these kits together. This personally is one of my favourites. So this is what you're going to get in my little goodie bag. And it really is the most beautiful adventures into colour. Now, don't be put off by the word like an advanced or anything like that that you see on there. It is an adventure into colour, and you are going to be able to create lots of beautiful, beautiful things, including all of these designs that you are getting in there to colour. You're also getting, and I'm just going to open it up so you can actually see, if you don't mind, just so I can show you. Now, we've worked with Cara Aldridge, who's when I say an expert colourist, she's at top of the game. She's absolutely amazing. And she worked with us to create this lovely set.
Oh, how good. Sandra's just sent in a message as well, Sandra Rushton, saying, lovely to see you both. Love Spectrum Noir pens. Using mine right now on some new artwork.
I love that lady. I love you, Sandra. I keep saying we keep missing, we're like passing ships. I saw you were down here the other day and I weren't here yet again, but we need a long overdue catch-up.
Yes.
I love Sandra with all my heart. We've known each other for a fair few years now.
amazing.
So honestly, in fact, I think it's coming to 7 years that we've known each other.
Wow,
So and she's not only amazing talented, she's a beautiful soul inside and out.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to talk about these pens because these really are beautiful, premium quality, artist quality pens. And you've got a selection of illustrators, which are a dual-tipped alcohol marker, a Japanese brush nib and a really fine point nib. And then the classics, they're still alcohol, but it's a different system in terms of the nibs. So whereas you've got your brush and your really fine bullet, you've got a chisel and a nice bullet nib. We'll call it a bullet nib for what this one. And you've also got an outliner. that's going to work not only with these pens, but a lot of things as well. Because we're giving you that little, same starter kit. You're getting all these gorgeous designs. Absolutely my favourite. In fact, Sherilyn, just hold that for a second because I'm going to show you what that looks like when it is coloured in. Because this was mine, what I coloured in.
Yeah.
This is what it looked like. And can I tell you,
how good's that?
I don't consider myself to be nowhere near Cara's. Cara's like amazing talent. But step-by-step instructions she's giving you in this, and this is the kind of work that you can be doing. I did that one night. I say one night, 2 nights it were. But literally, you're going to be able to create these fabulous things yourself.
Amazing.
All of these are going to come with your kit. So that's the first part of the kit.
So that's about £30.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, every day of the week. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see what else we've got.
Shall we show you some more things?
Yes.
So I love our Spectrum Noir metallic markers, and I've gone with the Rare Minerals because I love the colours of these. You've got amethyst, blue topaz, jade green, green citrus, citrine, red garnet and pink quartz. Beautiful jewel tipped, again, metallic markers. These really do have this lovely, highly reflective metallic finish. They're going to pop on black cardstock even more, but you can use them on other things as well. They're still water-based. So you can do a fair few things with them as well. So they're absolutely incredible. And acid-free and archival, which means they're perfectly safe to use in all your other kind of things that you love to do.
So that's £12 for them.
Yep. Not done. Now, I'm right into my greens at the minute.
Yes,
I've always avoided the colour, and just of late I've been doing a lot of greens.
Oh, have you?
Honestly,
Yeah.
It's a colour that I've been kind of drifted, and it's so much so I'm going to be decorating my bedroom with it.
Oh, very nice.
So I thought, can I have some green pens, please? So I've got some more, and you'll see the classics. Nothing's duplicated as well, so you've got a lovely set of greens, pale citrus, lime green, pear green, willow, bamboo, and a lovely, I can't remember the name of that one. Cosmo green, I think it's called, or wait a minute, Camo green. My eyes are getting worse, Sherilyn. Honestly, they're getting worse. £9.99 for those.
Right.
Oh, £11.99.
£11.99.
Forgetting the prices keep going up.
Yep. So there is still loads more in the bag, but let's get you a quick pricing, okay? So we're going to show you the price that we should be at for the whole bag, okay? Everything that's going to be in the bag is going to be worth around £99. We're going to be getting that price down so much lower for you. Go on then, what else?
Can I go now?
Yeah.
Can I show you some more? So I've also popped in there some of my absolute favourites. If you've watched me or followed me for a long time, you'll know I love my glitter markers. I absolutely adore these. These are fabulous. It's a glitter marker in a bullet nib pen. Absolutely incredible.
Fabulous.
And some beautiful colours in there as well. And the actual colour of it's called Cool Elements. Yes, a bit like my bag. Right, so what else do you need? In Spectrum, we're going to have some spritzers. So I've put not just one, but 4 spritzers in there for you as well. Still not done. Still not done because I've got your own little ink applicator. I love our square, and don't laugh at me. Square, oblong, whatever you want to call them. You get a lot of ink coverage with your square one, and you get a little extra pad in there as well. Still not done though because I'm going to give you another colour. I'm going in the red because I thought red and green. Whoever said it should never be seen is a fibber because they look beautiful together. A dual classic marker for you as well in that beautiful red. I'm still not done because you've got the ink applicator, so I'm going to give you a little bit of ink as well. And I've chosen some colours that you probably wouldn't necessarily normally see in my bags. Grey, gorgeous twilight grey.
Lovely for everything, don't you?
And lovely for distressing edges and things like that. So that's why I've popped that one in there. And then I'm still not done.
Still not done. Still
one more
something
thing.
else.
Let's see what else.
Go on.
Well, I love.
Oh, we love our glossy highlights.
I love our glossy highlights. Our glossy highlights that give you that lovely glass finish. They give you that lovely, a super strong glue as well. Let me tell you, but give you that lovely enamelled finish, and where you can literally pick little elements out of certain areas to give you that lovely enamelled finish. So that is my goodie bag for you today.
And I think they're going to throw in an extra craft mat. They've just said as well.
I did wonder where it was
Why
because
not?
I did say because I was looking for it and I'm thinking, who's pinched me?
Who's pinched your craft mat?
So
We'll throw one in.
I thought the guys had took it out.
Yeah, they probably have. But we will throw it in, so not a problem. Now that should be at basically £100, $99.39. If you were buying it all individually, straight down to this price instead. It is the birthday deals. Remember, while stocks last, you'll also get these thrown in for free as well. One per customer, so another £15 there. Oh my goodness. £49.99 for
And
all
just
of that.
remember that this is £30.
£30 on its
Yeah,
own.
on its own. Let alone everything
Wow.
else that I've put together
Oh,
for
my
you.
goodness.
And I did have a hand in choosing this because I genuinely mean it. This is my favourite kit we've ever done in our colour, our Spectrum Noir colour kits. I just absolutely love it. I love the fact that you can get all that free technique tuition as well. And we have a lot of tuition online. She's trying to get back in the box. I'm going to give it up because we've got too many deals to go.
And you can take this home today at £24.99 as well. It's there, it's available on split pay. It will arrive to you straight away. It's interest free. And it's the fact that when you think that's worth £100, if you think about these freebies while stock still lasts, that's £115 worth. You are paying today just £24.99 on that split pay. I mean, it's remarkable, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yes. And the reason, obviously, we've talked about this, the reason that you do deals like this is that everybody can try stuff out and sort of see
do you know,
how
that's
good
the
it is.
thing, because I know that there is a lot, and Sandra will tell you it's there, there's a lot of snobbery out there in the world of colouring and market of colouring. Spectrum Noir is one of the leading, you know, honestly, it's something that Leanne developed from a very small to now a massive part of the company. And it's nice because it can be quite overwhelming. That's the thing with colouring, it can be quite overwhelming. Don't want you to be overwhelmed. That's why I've put together that lovely gift. Fantastic. And I say gift, it is, you know, it's a great deal and a great entry into maybe that world of colour that you can use for your colouring. And of course, if you love Sandra and her Zantangling, you can take it into her world as well. Because honestly, I love those products. I know there are people out there all over there. And to get a lovely glowing reference from our gorgeous Sandra just tells you the quality of those pens.
Yeah, we've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. This will happen all day. Our call centre are doing their best. We've got extra people in all week, but just if you can, jump on the web, you can confirm immediately. Right, Illustrator pens. You got them there, brilliant.
I have. Now, we bring these loads of times to you to the channel. It's a really lovely full collection. And I say full collection, not the full collection that we have, because there's 216 in the collection. We're going to start you off with a nice little bundle of 36.
Very good.
Now, there are Illustrator pens, so they're very similar to that kit, and I'm just going to open one up so I can show you.
Perfect.
And I'm hoping there is one there that hasn't got a covering on them, because they do come covered. They are. I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna try and get my finger. In fact, I'm gonna you at getting those. You try and get me one of those and done while I just show you those colours and those plethora of colours that you're getting. Take a look at the side of my box. This is all of those beautiful colours. Colour essentials, we've called this. So the kind of things that you're gonna need, like your primary colours. You've got your green tones in there, brown tones, some nice warm greys in there as well. But these are our dual-tipped markers, and they are super. Honestly, if you love colouring, you're going to absolutely love this. Dual-tipped marker where you've got your Japanese brush nib on one end and on the other end that ultra-fine bullet nib as well, which means that little finer detail. If you love doing things like hair and, you know, on your texture, do you know, like your animal kind of things as well? These are perfect because your little flicking action. We've got a ton of tuition all over our YouTube channel, all over our Facebook channel. You can go and watch those plenty. When I say plenty, we're not just leaving you on your own. No. We're just not just saying, here, buy that, and then that's it. Obviously, we've got so many deals. We're not doing any demonstrations right now because we've got some birthday deals.
Too much
we
to
want
fit in.
to get into these 2 hours that I'm here. But please, once you get them home, go and check those out. Go and check those online tutorials out where you'll see a plethora of them for you to get yourself started with. But these are artist quality pens.
So they should be £79.99. That is where we normally sit with this. We have got a clock in. You'll see there'll be a lot of clocks today because the price points on everything that we're getting from crafters is absolutely unbelievable. It really is. And I just think that the wonderful thing about something like this is you start using the illustrators and suddenly I feel like the quality of your work just goes up because of the materials.
Absolutely. Honestly, absolutely. And I know that, you know, like I've said, if you've ever been overwhelmed, don't be. You've got a great set to get yourself started with. There are plenty others that you can then, once you've enjoyed these, there's plenty out there to build up your rest of your collection. But this is like almost like a starter kit, but of all the colour essentials that you need, which is why we've popped it into this box. And I can't wait to see where we're going because
oh my gosh, I know. I have no idea.
I know what they cost.
I mean, we know usually £79.99. Today, let's have a little look at what we can do. We are going to take that to £52.49, so absolutely incredible saving for 36 pence as well.
And that works out at roughly, I mean, I'm not even trying my maths. We always say Corin's the mathematical genius, but about £1.45, which is half the price normally. As you can go and buy those singularly. You can check it out on the website. Great price, great addition to your maybe building on what you
Yes,
already
yeah,
have,
yeah,
or maybe
yeah.
starting out.
And again, taking it home on split pay, £26.24 for you to be able to get that. So an amazing, amazing saving where you've got £27 off of that price. Hot, isn't it?
It's very warm.
Yeah.
Honestly, in fact, I'm
Very
thinking,
hot.
is it because the deals? But I can feel,
Yeah,
like when
no,
you go like,
we'll
whew,
see if we
it's
can
like,
get it
I
turned
thank God
down.
it's not just me.
No, it's
I
hot.
thought it was that age thing again that I keep talking
No,
about. A crate.
that we're on holiday, don't you? Now we've got, not this one.
Oh, I've got it.
Crate. Yes.
Okay, we've got that many deals.
We have, I know.
We're just letting our lovely cat shout in his ear which one it is.
Yeah.
And she did give me a code, and I'm like, still didn't read it, and it's there. Like, honestly. Now, you've got all your colouring mediums to get yourself started with. What do you need?
Yeah.
You need premium quality, and I really do mean this, premium quality, and the right cardstock for the right mediums that you're going with.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to start with black cardstock. Now, if you've got my bag, if you've gone for my bag, this might be the one that you're going to need, because this is, and you're going to get 30 sheets of premium quality, full of this A4 size here that you can see. 240 GSM as well, so it's a really good weight,
really good.
and it's going to make all your things like your metallics, your shimmer inks, all those kind of things. Anything that will highly reflective on black will make it pop. Of course, it's a great one for, and I'll talk about them coming up because they are coming up soon. Maybe metallic pencils.
So
that's a good pad to have, but it's not all you're going to get, because in there you're going to get your premium mark pad. So we've talked about alcohol colours.
Yes.
This is the one for you with the alcohol colour.
Lovely.
And again, but this time you get another 30 sheets in there, in that pad form, and the quality of this is absolutely stunning. This is 315 GSM.
Okay.
Probably one of the
Amazing
heaviest
again.
ones that we do. But it's that super smooth, super premium, and absolutely perfect for your alcohol markers. And also your classics, as well as your illustrators, and maybe other alcohol markers that you've got out there as well. And then premium watercolour cardstock, because we have got lots of different mediums on the show. Premium watercolour cardstock in a pad form again, where you are getting 20 sheets this time, and the GSM on this one is 300.
Oh, okay.
So it is, and it's that textured cardstock that you need. It's that really porous surface, but it means that when you add anything with water-based, so let me glitter markers, going back to your bag again. If you've got those glitter markers that are water-based, it's not the one that gives the ripple in, so you can use the wrong paper, so you wouldn't use them on your premium.
You need the right.
You need the right paper, the right cardstock. And I say cardstock because this is what it is. It's not paper. It's cardstock. I've given you the GSMs on all of them. That's heavy quality cardstock that you can stamp directly onto, colour directly onto, and put your watermarkers onto there directly, and get yourself the right
It should
cardstock.
be $34.96, which is already an amazing price. Now, what we are going to do, though, is give you a saving today, and on top of that, we are going to throw in the free brush nibs as well, okay? So it's a 6-piece replacement on the brush nibs, coming for free, and a saving.
And sometimes that can happen. Your brush nib, you might need to replace it on your classic. So so you just take it out, piece of tweezers, pair of tweezers, pull it out, and pop your new one in.
Perfect. I don't think I've seen them actually separately.
Yeah,
before,
they're brilliant.
So,
yeah,
really good to have. So we're going to get that price straight in for you, so you can get all of those pad collections. So you've got the right medium to be able to work with. £20 today for all of those, and the free brush nibs.
Oh my God!
I know.
Oh my days! And I know what they are. So are you getting one for free?
Yeah,
there?
you're basically getting one for free, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
And the brush nibs for free.
Absolutely. And that is a lot. So that's 80 sheets of premium quality cardstock to work with. When we say artist quality,
all of your materials,
really is for all of the different materials that are in my bag and that are on the show as well.
Yes,
so absolutely amazing.
Now the metallic flip markers, you mentioned if we'd got metallic that you would want to use these probably with the black or anything else. So we've got both of these that we can bring today.
Now these are like a magic pen as well. I refer to certain things in the Spectrum Noir family as magic pens. The reason they're called flip is because in the flip of the light, you are going to get a reflective of two different colours that are in one pen, which is just amazing. And they really are fabulous. And they're a lovely bullet nib as well, so they're really nice nib. Now, when you get them home, you need to prime them. So you'll get, in fact, I'm going to just take one out so I can show you very quickly. But again, tuition galore all over the website. Don't worry about this. Just grab your deals while you can. I'm just going to come in. She says, trying to get one of them out. I had to have my Weetabix this morning, let me just tell you. But yeah, you give it a little shake. Can you hear the ball bearing? Anything that's got a ball bearing, or you can hear a little rattle, it needs to give a good shake. You're waking it up. You need to shake it to wake it. And then you literally, it comes to a white nib, but you're just going to pump it.
Okay.
and pump it down onto your cardstock, and then you are good to go. It's all primed.
Perfect.
What you
Okay.
have got is that beautiful metallic, that gorgeous metallic of the two colours. So each pen has got like two shades of that colour, the warm orange and the
So good,
golden
isn't it?
glow in there, that are absolutely incredible. And you're getting 2
I know.
packs.
Now, usually they're $14.99 each,
Yes.
as we know, so the
Yep.
price on your screen. Today, buy one, get one free.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you've got the whole colour palette there. So $14.99 for both, taking them down to £7.50 a
That
pack.
is incredible value for
I
money.
know.
For really superb, iridescent, beautiful.
good.
And the way that you flip it in the light,
Yeah.
you will get those shades, literally the most fabulous,
Yeah.
fabulous pens. I cannot believe you're buying one and you're getting the other for free.
I know,
That
these
is
are the
crazy.
birthday deals. And don't forget that while stocks last, and we have hundreds of these that are available, okay, you are getting, every customer will get this for free while stocks last. That is worth £15 because you get all 3 of these on its own. So in essence, you're paying £15, you're getting £15 worth for free as well while stocks last.
Wow.
For
Honestly, I love. Can
goodies.
we have a birthday every week?
I think we should.
I think we should have a birthday every week. I love it. But honestly, these are
so
just
good.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
they really are.
yeah.
And then, of course, in the chance to get the in the big one.
Yes,
The
I
big
know,
one.
I know, yeah. So every
That's
time you
just a
place an
single purchase
order,
today?
yeah, and if you order even like 10, 15 times during this birthday, you get 15 entries. So it's not like 1 entry per person.
I
The
love
more you buy,
that.
the more entries you get.
Oh, that is lovely.
So that's a chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies. And Fran has said, must remember 1 entry per order. Check out for each item equals more entries. You're on it, Fran. You're on it. You're going to give yourself lots and lots of chances. And of course, you only pay a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. So it doesn't matter if you checked out 100 times.
Yeah.
No extra fee. You'll still get all of that. Look at the price. Oh my gosh, we are so busy. Kay, Karen, Sharon, Nina, Brenda, New Crafters. We've got Essex and Pauline and Stephanie and Katrina. You will get answered. You will get through on the web. So just be a little bit patient. We're very busy with the prices. Shall we do the pencils and the pens as a bundle as well?
Yes, so I love metallic metallic markers, teeth back in. And I did put some in my bundle. However, do you want some more?
Yes, always.
Because we've got those dual-tipped metallic, and I said the metallic markers. These are our dual-tip metallic markers, and again, absolutely fabulous. You're going to create lots of things. If you love brush lettering, these are for you. If you love doodling, these are for you. If you love colouring, these are for you. And you will get that lovely, and it is. Honestly, when I say it goes onto not just cardstock, you can take this onto glass, you can take it onto wood, so your MDF, you can take it onto canvas, you can do all sorts with these, but you get that beautiful, smooth, highly reflective metallic finish every single time.
Brilliant.
They're still water-based, so you can do little techniques with them as well, but you get that lovely, and it really are, they will pop on black, I will promise you they'll pop on black, but you'll be able to create so much more than just your cardstock as well. So we'll pop those into there for you, and then are these in there as well?
Yes, both. I know.
See, I love our pencils. The first time I saw Leanne with these pencils, and can I just tell you as well, all of these things that we've got on the show today, they're not something we're retiring.
No, not at all.
We will be continuing, nothing that's going towards the end of the range, and we're not going to see them again, we're not going to produce them again. We are. This is part of our Spectrum Noir core product family, and you will see these. We've been producing these for years.
Exactly.
But
it's just
today,
the prices.
The prices are not the things that you will see year in, year out. These are absolutely cracking birthday deals because it's your first birthday today, and we've been working with you for a year now. It's our little birthday gift to all the lovely customers that have been joining us and supporting us throughout this year. And let me tell you, these pencils are the creme de la creme of metallic pencils. They're creamy, they're smooth application, you can blend with them and colour with them, and they will pop on the black cardstock. Absolutely stunning. But in a pencil. So you've got a pen form and a pencil form.
So to have both
Two very
is
different
brilliant,
looks.
isn't
To
it?
have both, I think, is a nice little one. Again, maybe that bag's a little bit too much for you. Perhaps it's a little bit overwhelming. We're going to give you something that isn't. And that is we've got prices, we've got products for everybody with any price, any
and that's what you want, isn't it? You want to have something for everybody. And what I think is so amazing with these prices, and I think I mentioned this yesterday, is that usually I'd be looking at these kind of qualities and thinking, thinking, yeah, my 3-year-old isn't having a go with these. They're too good. But with the, maybe when he's 4 on Tuesday, but no, still not. But at these prices, you can actually let your children use them, your grandchildren use them, because you go, we've got such an amazing deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
and they are, and let me tell you, these pencils are richly pigmented as well. Don't be worried about giving to kids because, I mean, personally myself, I love my grandkids, but would I give? I'd let Safi have a go. Would I let Ezra, 2-year-old? Maybe not. But honestly, they are premium quality. Again, artist grade pencils, and just absolutely fantastic. And this is, she's telling us, they're global at this. We sell these all over
just
the world.
not at these prices.
Not at these prices.
No,
yeah.
exactly.
I feel like there's a theme coming on here. Not at these prices, though.
Isn't there just? Oh my gosh, $12.99 for both.
Shut the front door.
They're normally $12.99 each.
I was just going to say, so it's a buy one get one free.
Yeah.
I do love this. I'm absolutely thrilled to be involved in the birthday show.
Yeah. Do you know what I love as well? Because obviously we get a little bit of like staff discount and stuff working here. We don't get this kind of staff discount. We can't buy the products at this price, so I'd be better sitting at home and buying right now.
Exactly. And if you do love metallics, you've got a choice of pencils and pens together. Buy one get one free. What about if you've already got them? What about a crafty friend that you know that you might love? And can I tell you as well, this doesn't have to necessarily be for anybody in the crafting world. What about your grandkids or your kids that are like into the art? These are those premium quality pens. We just bring them into the craft world. But let me tell you, these do sell worldwide, and we sell them in schools and colleges, universities. We sell them all over the world. So lots of artists out there, budding artists out there, and in, of course, our craft world as well. But the deal...
It was never happened before. We've never had this before. We've never seen this before. It is a today only chance to be able to get it until it sells out, of course. £12.99, so buy one, get one free. And I just think to have both of them is so special.
Absolutely.
Kay, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Mary. Then it'll be the new crafters. There are waits on the phone lines. You will get answered. Don't worry. It's a free phone number. Everybody on the web, check it out as well. Now, we've also got a deal on the metallic pencils on their own. I would, at this point, be putting things into my present drawer. You know, ready for birthdays, ready for Christmases, if you make them little craft bundles, because you know that in a couple of weeks we'll be saying, we've still got some product, don't worry. It's not like we're going to go, we've got nothing, but we will be saying, well, the prices have doubled again, or back to the normal prices. So, you ready for this?
Yes, because...
$12.99.
Yeah, so maybe you don't want the metallic markers in the pen form. Maybe you just want these gorgeous, beautiful pencils on their own.
Yeah.
So Kat's told me that this deal, if you've been watching earlier on in the week, you'll know where this is going to go. But I am aware that Saturday crafters or people tuning in on Saturday, if you've been working all week or you've been a bit busy with the kids, with other things that are going off in your life, and today's the day that you're spending a little bit of time, got yourself a cuppa, tuning in for this first hour, and then joining us for the rest. Loving the extended hours, by the way.
Oh, good. Yes, I do.
But yeah, maybe you don't want those. Maybe you just want the pencils on your own. They're $12.99. That's what they cost. We've already told you you've got to buy one, get one free. So, we thought, shall we just bring and separate them up? Because let me tell you, I've got more than one tin of these. I adore them. So I do let that, joking aside, I do let my grandkids have them because they're fabulous pencils.
They are.
Rich, creamy, metallic,
It's that shimmer
lovely
that kind of comes out.
Yeah, and they're so richly pigmented. We don't fill our pencils with rubbish. Can I just tell you? We fill it with premium quality, pigmented, beautiful, artist quality metallic pencils.
£6.
I honestly, I feel a little bit, Mary does a little
It's
bit
wrong, isn't it?
I always think we've got it wrong. We've got it wrong.
I mean, it takes it to less than 50p per one when you think of this. So a half price deal once again for your metallic Spectrum Noir pencils that you've got here. You can't find this price anywhere else. We say it's only until our stocks run out and just during the birthday. I think we've got about 200 chances left. We had,
massive quantity.
Let
me just tell you.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds this week. I think we were into 4-figure quantities initially, and these are the last 200 chances on it. They will sell out today. We sold more than that yesterday. £6.50, so absolutely
And
phenomenal.
and genuinely, we don't break these deals all year round.
No.
I'll probably come back with those in a couple of weeks' time, or maybe a month's time, where they will be
$12.99.
where they will be the full price.
Yeah.
And they'll still, people will still buy them because of that quality. We can only bring these deals on special occasions, and Sarah was quite insistent that we were involved in these shows throughout the birthday event, bringing you the best deals. And like I've said, deals that aren't things that we are getting you know, to the end of the
No,
line.
exactly.
They're deals that they're always going to be in the Spectrum Noir range.
Oh, so exciting, isn't it? So a massive, massive well done, of course, if you managed to get that at £6.50. There is, again, weights on the phone lines. I'd just be adding everything else on. It's that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you know, you're back, obviously, in a few hours as well. We're just going to try and fit in as many deals as we can across the 2 hours.
What we can get in the 2 hours, we'll try
Yeah.
and cram in as much as we can, because I do know that I think Corinne's the next one down here, but she's got something new, and I'm not sure what will be left. And I can promise you some of these prices won't be here. They won't be here.
We had a lot of sellouts yesterday.
Yeah, we
so,
did.
yeah.
And we have had throughout, since we, when did you kick-start it?
Oh, well,
what day was it? Officially Thursday?
Thursday
officially
was officially,
on Thursday.
yes. Yeah. Look at this. Tracy has said, stop it. I'm buying Christmas presents in March and saving a fortune. Thank you. I would do the same, Tracy. I think it's the best way to do it, to be honest.
And this is the opportunity to be able to do that, absolutely.
Yeah, Julie as well saying, great bargains today. Happy birthday to all at Hobbymaker. Thank you so much for joining us, Julie. Yeah, honestly, they continue. Right, let's come to this. So this is our water reactive ink pads that we've got.
Yeah. So, because we do love all of our products, and like I said, these are things that are in our Spectrum Noir family, that are always in our family, and ink pads being one of them. So we've put together a little ink pad, and I had a little hand in, you know, with colours as well. We all did. We all put forward ideas and things that are personal favourites of our own. So we have got water reactive ink pads. Water reactive ink pads, so versatile. Perfect for distressing, perfect for doing all your water techniques, your lovely blending as well. Blending, and these are absolutely fabulous. We've got fuchsia in there. We've got parakeet, two of our most popular, and you ask any expert that comes here, any of our guests that come here, they'll tell you that they are two of our favourite colours. Now, these are all, so the only reason I've got these is because we haven't got the colours of the water reactive, but they're all water reactive. So I just want you to ignore that that's an opaque, because you will get the straw bale. So you've got that lovely lemon tone that'll be in the water reactive. And also the pale blue as well, or the baby blue as it's known. You are going to get those water reactive. 4 ink pads, £5.99 each. And you need something to blend with. Now, I've personally said, because we always bring the round and the square, but we forget about our lovely, and they're called the mini blending sponges. They are so perfect for people with dexterity problems. Maybe the handle's a bit too hard for you to hold, you can't grip it. You'll be able to grip one of these. It's like a little makeup sponge, but not a makeup sponge. The quality of these is not a makeup sponge, let me tell you. Perfect for all of our inks. These are water reactive ink pads. With these.
Should be just under £30.
Yep.
Like you said, but not today, of course not. It is birthday deals on absolutely everything. So we'll take it under 20, shall we?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do it. I feel like this is the best sort of way at the moment, as well as using that £3.95 postage and packaging, because you're just going to want to buy from every single hour and every single show. So under £20 for all of that. Remember, once again, while stocks last, crafters have thrown in this weekend this free deal where you can get your envelope and your paper packs. They're all your Centura Pearl as well, in all 3 of these colours, coming free to you. So we're £15 as well. Doesn't matter how much you spend. There's no sort of amount. You could have bought the 650 pens and got that for free.
That's crazy.
You think about it. So you get more free than even what you...
Wow.
It's worth taking advantage.
Do you want to pop that back
yes,
over there?
let me pop that back. So...
Which storage are we going with?
Yeah, so we often don't obviously talk about these that much. We kind of pop them onto shows, don't we? So that's the...
And then we never get round to showing
We
you.
don't. So
this is the thing.
Let's bring the ink pad ones, because if we'd obviously just got that, we might want them, mightn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, these are universal. Can I just say, these are universal. So we didn't want to cut his nose off to spite his face. Is that the right saying? Where we just give you an ink pad that, you know, a tray that fits ours.
Yes,
This is something to do with every single ink pad out there, and the rest in a second. But these are universal. So, and if I just hold that up so you can see, they will fit our ink pads in perfectly.
Yes,
But you've got this little ridge here, so it means, do you know the squarer ones, and can I reference it, the distress oxides and things like that. You're going to be able to fit those in there as well.
Okay,
and all your other ink pads. Now, these will fit where they store, and I'm just going to try and show you just for a second. I'm just going to put that there, because you are getting, in fact, actually, I'm going to let Kat do the math there, because we've got a deal on. Now, they stack. Now, I have them on my craft desk, and they all stack, stood up.
Okay, lovely.
So, and when I say stood up, flush. But if you want to have them on a staggered system, you can move
you
them onto a
can.
staggered system.
Okay.
If you want to have them side by side,
Yeah.
you've got a groove in there and they will fit together.
Okay.
And I always try and do this, but it's always difficult live on air.
Yeah, it is,
Wait,
isn't
do you
it?
know, we're trying to get
Under the
fingers when it comes to
pressure.
it. But there we go. Where you can
Okay.
have them stored side by side.
Perfect.
And then you can have them going along and then still stacked up. So mine are all,
yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah.
3 lots for all my 3 different ink pads.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
all just lined up step by step. So it absolutely is a great storage system
Now
that
put
you
your
are going
card.
to use. So,
So we've got a buy one, get one free that
Yep.
we've got here. So you're going to get 12 trays in total. They hold 18 pads in each of these, so 36 pads altogether. I don't know what Kat's going to do. She said, genuinely, she's like, this price.
I get worried when she says that to me because I know what we sell these for. She always worries me. She always gets, literally, because you're going to be able to hold 18 in each one.
Yes.
So that's your 36.
36. Yeah,
36
perfect.
that you're going to be able to hold. So I'm just wondering where she's going
So we should be looking at about £40 if we wasn't doing a buy
Yes,
one,
it
get
would
one
be,
free.
yeah.
That'd be right. So if we've said buy one, get one free, £19.99, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Buy one, get one free for £19.99. Thank you very much.
This is what I love about Kat. Kat is literally like, so it's not, yes, it is you. It's £19.99 on my paper.
I was going to say, well, discussed all this.
Yeah, and Kat's going, it's not my fault, but it's going lower. I'm like, well, I mean, you're typing the price in. So it's... I mean, it's great for you guys at home because...
Can I just say right now,
Yeah.
right, just so I've got it on record, on air, in case anybody's watching from head office, I know it's the weekend, but they do watch back on things, I've had nothing to do with this, is all I'm going to
Or
say.
me.
So let's just leave it there, because £19.99, buy one, get one free, I would definitely genuinely get.
Yes, yeah, let's see
I don't
what's
know
going to
what she's
happen.
gonna
I
have to
don't
tell
know
me
what
because
she's
I won't be able
going
to
to
see
do.
from there.
Let's see.
Because...
Okay, £16.99 today. We've never been there. I've never seen that ever.
No. And you are getting your 18 ink pads.
She just
in
said,
one.
I'm going to flag this to the office. I'm like, well, you've done
Yeah,
it.
I was going to say.
So,
And this is genuinely universal for any
That is
pad out there,
brilliant.
not just ours. So if you haven't got
Yeah.
ours, that's fine. If you've got another make, that's absolutely fine. You're going to be able to pop them in there.
Yes.
It's storage, and it's a storage solution that will fit you
Yeah.
at an amazing
oh my
price.
gosh,
So
never
now,
ever been
now
there
I'm worried
before.
what she's going to do with pens.
I know.
Because
So
we've got some more.
£16.99 with those. Remember, once again, you've got your freebie that will be coming with this while stocks last, worth £15 as well. So that is absolutely incredible. So yes, make sure you're checking out on those. Did you want the pen storage? Okay, these are $19.99, so we will do a buy one, get one
Shall I
free on
drop
these.
then? Yeah. So it's the same thing. It's a universal. So and when I say universal, it's the same kind of system.
Yeah.
And in here you're getting 6 pieces. So and I'll tell you how many you can hold in a second when I can work it out, because it holds 12 pens.
Okay, lovely.
So 12 by
72.
Thank you. I'm going to let you do it. So it holds a lot of a lot of pens, not just our pens, other pens as well that are out of the market. It will also hold your classics, illustrators, all your glitter markers, all your
Amazing.
anything from our range will fit in there, including your tri pens. Even though they're bigger, they just come out that little bit bigger.
Okay.
Stores the same way, where you can stack it up straight or you can take it sideways. It's exactly the same as our inks. These are universal. We sell these worldwide all day long, week in, week out, year in, year out, at an amazing price of buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
So absolutely, that's an incredible amount of pens that you can hold.
144 pens that you'll be able to actually put. And it keeps it neat, you know, it's very, very smart, of course, to be able to get those as well. So do take advantage of those whilst you can. Well done. Now we've got the, is it this one here?
The tri-blends.
Tri-blends.
Yeah. This is fabulous, honestly. This is a great system because not only are you going to get your tri-blend, and it's the extended collection. Let me turn it around so you can see there.
Yeah.
And our tri-blend system, all of these pens, there are 24 pens, but in terms of colours,
Yes.
you are getting 3 in each one, 72 colours in total. So it's like carrying around 72 pens. It's like carrying around a full one of those trays with all your pens filled in. Absolutely fabulous. Now, our tri-blends are a fabulous system of a light, medium and a dark tone in one pen.
Fabulous.
Again, tuition galore.
Yeah.
We can talk about those, and I could scribble lots of colours down to show you. But the pen, the quality is absolutely phenomenal. And the brush on these is equally as amazing as the rest that you'll find in our collection. You've got a beautiful brush nib.
Yeah.
72 colours, and then the perfect storage solution that you are going to be able to use. So it's our Sarah It's from the Totally Different range,
Okay.
or the Easy to Organise range, as we are calling it now.
Yeah.
And again, the tri-blend markers will fit all of those into there. So we're
Perfect.
giving you the solution of the 24 markers and the bag to pop them into. And it's a lovely tray. So it's very easy to put together. It tells you what you're getting. You're getting an inner tray in there. You're getting your Sarah Buddy bag, and you're also getting your step
Brilliant.
base, so you know how to put it together. All of that.
So we're throwing that in for free, the buddy bag, and we're taking these down to a lower price than they normally are. So you can get all of that today for £79.99.
And again, we sell these pens all year round, day in, day out. We sell them across the world in our shops, in our stores, and our other retail channels that we go to as well. So we are giving, I mean, the storage system for free. And that is a portable storage system as well. Clear wallet, you can see everything in there. Absolutely fabulous.
And 2666 is what we can give you the chance to get just there. Three-way split pay on that one.
Three-way one?
Yeah. So 2666 makes
Right,
it even more accessible.
we didn't even mention that because I didn't know that was a three-way.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought,
good,
oh,
isn't
that
it?
two's okay.
Yeah,
Two's fine.
No, three. Yeah.
Three, I like that.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
I know.
absolutely.
So yeah,
Right.
keep three for that. Oh, I like these.
Yeah.
I remember when we launched these.
Yep. So we've given you lots to colour.
Yeah.
As in mediums, but we haven't given you much to colour in, apart from if you've gone for my bag, which has got that lovely colouring thing. So we thought we'd give you some stamps. And stamps for you to not only practice on, but stamps to be able to then use and take into your journey in terms of your scrapbooks, your home decor, your card making, whatever it is that you want to do. And a really nice, and when I say a nice stamp, beautiful stamps,
aren't they?
with the most gorgeous girls there.
Yes.
And you are getting not one, not two, not three, but four. I'm going to try and hold this as shit as I go because my fingers are starting to come. We're giving you 4 beautiful stamped images for you to use. And we're even, on the back, giving you a little colour guide.
Amazing.
So if you want to try to colour and recreate, we're giving you the colour guide on the back. So we're showing you how to be able to use these. So you've got 4 of those beautiful,
And-
natural beauty.
We got one each.
I know, I'm just thinking, are you putting 2 in? I'm
No,
thinking,
one.
my God, are you giving away an extra one?
No, one.
Hold on to that one. Glossy highlights as well in there for you to grab hold of. And of
Amazing.
course, again, cardstock.
Yes,
If you are getting to the, you're going to get all of that and the glossy highlights. And I don't know where we're going with this.
Honestly, it's going to be another amazing price. You know, 10 more minutes to fit in as many deals as we can. So £37.95 is the price that you should be looking at for all of this. In 30 seconds, though, that price is about to go significantly lower for you. And, you know, we can watch back, obviously, what we did here. You can see everything on
Michelle's been here
Crafters.
with them, Jan's been here with them, Debbie's been here with Craig has, I have myself. Again, if you go onto our YouTube channel or our Facebook channel, you'll find tuition, dedicated, sometimes 2 hours on dedicated certain products on there. So you can go and check that out. Just tap in those stamped or colour in with whatever medium you're using, and you'll be able to get that step-by-step tuition.
Yeah, absolutely. And price today, not £37.95. No. Instead, it's going to come straight in for you. I mean, these are just, every deal is worth getting. £20 for all of that.
An amazing deal. Your glossy highlights is like $5.99.
£5.99. Yeah.
Take that off that price. That leaves the stamps. What's that? So that's $5.99. Yeah. So,
£14.
yeah.
So £3.50.
And this is not a little stamp.
No,
this
they're
is a
not.
big stamp,
No.
not a little one, a big stamp.
And I think that's
that's
something
incredible.
you can use for all occasions as well. That's what I love, because you can be like, well, yeah, this could be for teenagers' birthdays, this could be for a wedding, this could be, you know, for a Mother's Day. There's so much, and you can colour them into the colours that you want if you're thinking of friends with that as well. Shall we do? You didn't mention, can we do 2 of these? Shall we do it? The glossy
of course we
highlights.
can, because we do love glossy highlights. We always love to bring a great deal. And we've got it back in stock, can I tell you? Because we do,
We
you know,
have.
this does literally fly in, fly out. Well, bring it in and it flies out. But this is going to add that pop of dimension to any of your projects, any of your cardstocks, any of your papers, any of your stamps, any of your coloured in images, where it gives you that really clear gloss coating.
amazing, isn't
It's
it?
also a super strong glue as well. Now, any day of the week, I mean, this would sell for $5.99 one bottle. and
yes.
full,
Yeah.
Because we can't hold the honestly, I wish we could hold permanent quantities all the time, but we can't. And once it goes, we have to wait a few months for it to get back in. Today we're bringing you 2.
Well, in 2 days, the last 2 days, we've sold 350 of these.
I am not surprised.
And that's because it's buy one, get one free, okay? I mean, usually we can sell hundreds in one go at £5.99.
Yes, we can.
So imagine the fact that we've gone, actually have them for £3 each today.
Yeah.
Why not?
And exactly. And it's something you'll use throughout all of your projects.
Yes,
and like I said, it is a super strong glue. I personally don't use mine for glue, but I know it is a super strong glue. When it comes out, it'll come out like a cloudy, but it dries crystal clear. So it's got a lovely enamelled glass-like feature, that coating on there.
I will let you know that I think we're down to less than 100 that we have now. So what obviously happens with these deals is we are given a certain allocation at these prices. So I think we were given 500 of these. We are now down to less than 80 chances. So that's how quickly they're going. As you can see, Agnes, Multi-Buy and Bob and Jacqueline, Edith, Tracy, Margaret, Sharon, Karen. Keep on coming through with those. They will sell out today. Oh, and we haven't even mentioned, I've just thought, spend £5.99 while stocks last, okay? We have got a lot of these, but while stocks last, one per customer, you could get what's worth £15 by paying £5.99 because that will come for free.
That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. That is a really bonkers deal.
So you'd be getting 3 of these sets for free, and you'd be getting a bottle of glossy highlights for free for £5.99.
That's crackers, absolutely
Oh
crackers.
my gosh, it's so good, isn't it? A few of you have been asking about the Gemini. We're down to less than 30 chances now. We only launched this on the 28th. It is...
I'm just thinking if I could smuggle it under my dress, do you think anybody would notice?
No, I don't think they'd
I think I could get away with that, couldn't I? But literally, so it's all right, I've got leggings on. Just so you're thinking I've got a pair of leggings.
You're not just pulling your dress up.
I'm not just pulling my dress. I did that yesterday.
Very comfortable.
Yes, I did. I flashed Sarah yesterday. I'm thinking, thank God I've got leggings on because I was whisking away with my dress. And then I realised what I was doing. I'm like, Debbie, come on. Right, let's be serious for a minute because the Gemini Junior is a fabulous machine.
Yes.
It's part of our Gemini range, and you'll see where we have the original, where we have the Gemini Junior, which is normally white with a purple.
Yes,
However,
which is out of stock pretty much everywhere now.
Well, yeah, we're struggling. It's like with anything. We have to wait, and we have to...
We didn't realise, because until Sarah was here, that obviously she had to stop producing those to run the teal colour.
Because we commissioned 1,000. I can't believe we're anywhere near that now.
So you can't get it, can you?
No, can't get them just yet. So this is your opportunity to get hold of a Gemini jewellery machine. All the 3 Ps that our Leanne tells you about, that power, that performance and that precision cut every single time. The plate combination, or the plate size, it's half the size of the Gemini.
Yes.
It's 9x6. So you have got your 9x6. And can I just tell you as well, we're not one of those companies that where you go out and you buy a machine and then it tells you when you're looking through your guide, you've got to add an extra plate or you've got to go out and buy an extra shim. No, you don't. You're getting absolutely everything. 2 clear cutting plates, rubber embossing mat, double-sided magnetic sheet, metal shim, plastic shim. Those alone, and they're the consumable part of the machine, are $7.99 each. That's what they normally cost, right? So you're getting that with there. You're also getting with the machine as well, and it always comes standard. You'll get your instruction booklet, which gives you a user guide, not a Bible, a user guide. You're going to get your dies in there, intricate dies that create lovely edgeables, lovely corner pieces and sentiments as well. You're also going to get a little dabble into 3D embossing, so we've got a little embossing folder in there for you, and also a multimedia die, because let's not forget, this machine, yes, it's powerful. Yes, it gives you those precision cuts and the performance every single time. But it's also across the board for paper crafters and someone, if you're into your sewing and your quilt making, it will cross over into the sewing as well. And multimedia, because if you love multimedia, this is that machine that will literally cut out absolutely a ton of different materials from mount board, from chipboard. If you just watched Leanne the other day, she ran through this. Sarah herself, we come down here all the time and show you how fabulous this machine works. What we don't come down with every time is this colour. Limited edition, exclusive. We only made 1,000 of them. There are no others out there. We are not going to bring this back. This is exclusive to Hobby Maker, working with your guys again to bring you this exclusive.
And I think we've got 23 left now. That is all.
Oh dear.
That's
right.
our allocation here at Hobby Maker.
And I will tell you, that comes as standard with the normal machine that's in white. Not this beautiful colour. This beautiful colour, I need this machine. And I'm thinking, if I've only got limited chances now, if I want this little bad boy in my repertoire of Gemini machines, I think I'm going to have to move pretty quick smart. That's everything that you would normally get. And we've held that price that we've held since we launched the machine. You know the cost of, I've just had
It's got to go up.
things coming in, Bill's telling me that things are like starting to double. You know the way it's going.
Well,
at
we've
the
been
moment.
told, like directly from
Yes.
obviously crafters, we've got
Yeah.
this price for a week. Okay, so just for the birthday celebrations. It could be on Tuesday that the price goes up because that will have been a week since we launched it.
She came down and did a little little bit of a
28th.
birthday tease, didn't she? And came
Yeah,
down
it was
and did
amazing.
a birthday tease at the beginning of the week. What you're going to get in addition, though, with everything that you've just seen, is this. This is the free bundle that you're going to get. So we're going to give in there for you one of our fabulous large everyday sentiment edgeable dies that has got With All My Love. We've also popped in there one of the, I mean, really, when I talk about being one of the most popular edgeable dies we've ever done, it's gorgeous, beautiful, modern edgeable butterflies. That's coming included. No extra cost. One of the most recent Creator Card launches we've done, which is this beautiful, pretty, gorgeous embroidery die. Don't be put off by the word embroidery. It just means that you can sew through those if you want to, but you can also do lots of other things with it as well. It's absolutely stunning. And it's a big, big die. We popped in another 3D folder for you with this gorgeous grand oak tree, which came from the Country Lane collection of Sarah's. And then we've also popped in there for you a stamp and die, which creates this beautiful shadow effect. It really is absolutely fabulous because from our shadow sentiment stamp and die sets, that is all coming as an addition, in addition, with your exclusive. Just get it out of the
You're
way.
one of 1,000 people.
One of a kind, absolutely beautiful machine.
Amazing.
Look at the colour. This colour is all the way around. Can I just tell you? They're not easy to do colours. It takes a while. No wonder we had to stop all of the production of the rest.
I know, it's amazing. You're going to feel so special with this. There's 22 chances left. I'll let you know now. That is all. We've currently got another 11. You're looking at this with your baskets. You've got to be quick if you want this. Janet has said, I ordered my Gemini yesterday. It's my first machine and I can't wait to get it. You're going to love it.
Oh,
Thanks for the
Janet,
fab
honestly,
deal.
and go check out all the tutorials that we do online with it. It's a fabulous machine. It's never going to let you down. I can promise you that.
And you've got the exclusive colour.
I was
Even
just going to
better, I
say,
have
and
to
you're
say.
one of the 1,000. That's all. One of the 1,000 in the world.
I know.
That is going to.
Brilliant.
And what a great
When
start.
are you back? Which hour?
At 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we're back at 4.
Has it gone
We're going to
already?
have, so many more deals that's coming up. I do want to just give you a quick heads up of what we're going to do at the end of the next show. So you've got all of
Which
these
one?
blues.
Take that
You've
one.
got
I'll take
a
the pink.
There's a purple, there's a yellow, there's also a green on the floor below us. And you just need to message in if you would like to have a play with us, okay? You've got pink, you've got yellow, you've got green, or you've got lilac. Send in the colour that you would like, okay? Send your name, send your customer number as well. And then Jo, at the end of her hour, will be popping one of these. She's a little scared about that. So we're not quite sure the reaction, but...
Can I tell you, Jo, I'm exactly the same, and they're asking me to do one at 4 o'clock as well. So let me just tell you, I have the same reaction with the popping balloon. To hold it
make good
close
telly, isn't it?
a big thing as well. But
so send that in. We will randomly select somebody. There are prizes in each of these. We'll pop them and we'll see what you will win. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back in a moment with Jo. We'll see you in a sec.
Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobby Maker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Oh, thank you for how many of you have already entered into the competition. So yes, we are going to be doing a balloon pop at the end of the show. Just remember to send in which colour you would like us to pop for you. Your first name, your last name, your order number as well. There is green, there is pink, they're kind of all sunk, haven't they, behind me? And there is also lilac and there is yellow. So just send in to let us know which one, and we will randomly select one of you at the end of the show, and then you will get a prize, which is just fantastic. Quick heads up, just because I forgot to mention a little bit earlier, that we have put the pin badge onto pre-order for you, okay? So if you want to get this, it's there, it's £3.99. There's a code on the back as well, so you can get 20% off. You can use that, I think, at any point during a year, isn't it? So, so you can, you know, whatever you decide to buy on a day, you'll get 20% off everything in your basket. You ordered one yesterday as well.
Yeah, I missed the first one, but I thought, no, I've got to have one.
They're lovely to have, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the additional 20% off, I'm always like,
well, it's always handy.
Yeah, yeah. And you don't have to spend much to have made your full money back for the badge. So
no.
We had 1,050 yesterday, and I think we've got 80 left. So that's how many have already gone. So just to give you a heads up that is there and available for you. I'm so excited about this hour.
Good.
We've done a lot of, obviously, the making of the flowers and things in different shows, which you're doing later. So that's going to be another fabulous show. But I've not seen these being created. I've obviously just looked at the beautiful samples behind us.
Oh, they're fantastic. I mean, just thanks to the design team.
Incredible.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, and they're so supportive.
Yes,
and the work they put in is, you know, I'm so grateful.
Oh, it's just, oh, honestly. And are you okay with all of these bits to be able to make and sell?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about the sort of returns you could potentially get on these.
Oh, no, I know.
They look so expensive.
They do. Yeah. I mean, some of these, I mean, the frame behind, I mean, that's A3 size. Wow. You know, I mean, we've all kind of been fighting over that.
Yeah, like, I want that one.
I've got it at the moment.
Good, yeah, I think you can have it.
So, it's amazing where you can take things, you know. And I'm still learning about mixed media. It's not my forte.
Okay.
But again, the design team are like, slap that on, looks marvellous.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, they're sort of guiding me through it, but I can sort of see what I want to do, like with the moulds and how, like the finished example is. But it's just getting the slap it all on job to look nice, you know, and that's what they do.
Oh, honestly, very exciting. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to speak you through all the different moulds so that we can just get them obviously available for you immediately. And then we can obviously have a look at the demos and see how to do this. And we've got a couple of different materials that you can use with these as well. So we're offering you them also. Should we start with the frame that you just mentioned?
Yeah,
because
it's lovely, isn't it?
It's just huge, it's gorgeous.
I know, absolutely. It's one of my favourites. You know, huge sort of Baroque mould. And as you can see you can sort of tell if those what art's done with that, that's an A3 size, and she's used like a rice papers behind it, and just created a
I feel like the head's in the way, isn't it? I'm like, there you go. Can you see it
art.
behind me? If I move like that, just so that, there you go. You can really see there what Joe's talking about. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. But also it can be used as on its own.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So either way you can. You know,
and you actually create all of these yourself?
Yeah, I make them all by hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you can't get anything like this anywhere else? You know it's individual to you?
Yeah.
Which makes it even more special, I think.
Some of them we use files to create them.
Okay.
And some are our own.
Yeah.
So, licensed files.
Yes,
some are our own. So,
so lovely. So this is the biggest that we've got in terms of any of the moulds that we have. We're going to get that price straight in for you. Now, I will let you know there is only 10 of these chances available on this one. Obviously, you're creating these, they're done in-house.
Yeah.
It's not possible to be like, I'm going to do 1,000. So.
No, no, not at all. And it's this time of year as well, the weather hinders. You know how cold it is. Snow again next week.
No, we're not.
What's all that about? Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not up for that.
So it's just the cold weather just slows the whole process down.
Yeah, definitely.
You know.
That is incredible, £44.99. And think about how many times you're going to use that. And of course, as well, if you are making to sell, to create something like what we just showed you as well, you could expect that at really considered prices. So we've got that one there for you. Now, let's then move across, shall we, to this one. So how did you get your inspiration for this?
That one's actually a licensed file.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, and I've called him Norman.
Norman,
I don't know
like
why,
that.
but he just reminded me of a Norman. But I do like the large silicone moulds.
Yes,
I mean, we're the only ones that do the large silicone moulds and deep moulds.
Okay,
You know,
Yeah.
so you're getting quite a solid piece of silicone there. And the detail, you know, absolutely love the detail.
I do.
Because I like things that you can make that you can put out your garden.
Yes, yeah.
See?
Because you said that we've got the materials, obviously here we'll offer in a minute, where it can go in your garden, can't it?
Yes. And then there's some people call them dust collectors, don't they? Or you've got the hubbies, and what are you going to do with that? I'm going to put it in the garden.
Yes.
You know, you haven't got no one can have a go at you.
No, it's true, isn't it?
So and they just look nice in between your plants. And if you go to garden centres, you know how expensive these things can be.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Whereas you can, once you've got the mould, you can make over and over again.
Definitely.
We've got different techniques for different finishes as well.
Which we can show to you as well. We'll get the price in for this one. We've got the large, we've also got the medium size. So we can show you, the medium one I think is just placed over there, that we can give you a little look at as well. So the large one is £39.99. And then the medium size one, is it there? I'm not sure actually, is it? Have I got it? I've got it next to me.
That's it.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm saying to Ethan, it's over there. I'm just got it sitting next to me. So you can see that this is the medium size. So I think it'd be really nice as well if you kind of wanted them together to make almost like a family of them for your garden.
Yeah, we've got quite a few different green men now.
Yeah.
So I'll name them all. And they do look nice, like people collect them.
Yes,
and they do look nice as a family.
Definitely. As a full family. And that one's £14.99, so a great one to sort of start off with, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Would you sort of recommend starting smaller, going to bigger, or would you say it doesn't really matter?
With a mould, it doesn't matter.
Make a difference?
No, it doesn't matter at all. It's just what you
want to
really, and what you can afford.
Yes,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, absolutely. So it's nice that there is that real mix
Yes.
for people, isn't there, as well?
Yeah.
So that one is there at £14.99 as well that we've got for you just here. We've also got the Buddha head. Now this is really special. You can just see that just there. I just spotted that as we kind of came across the shot. Already got a lot of you kind of taking this on pre-order as well. And once again, I mean, that's something that you get such tranquility from, don't you? You get fabulous sort of...
You got one there. Let me grab this one as
Oh,
well.
yeah, good idea.
Oh
yeah.
I have got a really large one, but I just couldn't get enough poured in time.
Yeah. There we go.
But he's,
Oh, I love it.
He's popular.
It feels
He's
quite
lovely.
like hotel-esque. Do you know what I mean? Like when you go to a posh
It does
hotel,
look
you see
quite
something
posh,
like that.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is unusual for me.
No, it's not.
But yeah, and I think that's one of art's
Yeah.
as well. And you've got,
Amazing.
again, the different effects. That's, this is one Joe's done.
Yeah.
You know, you've got stone
gorgeous.
effects.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, so again,
love
you
it.
can... You can just give them so many different
And it's
finishes.
just, I think seeing as well the finished kind of pieces is where you really understand that depth that you're getting as well and the way they
Yeah.
sort of pop out.
Yeah, and there's one Connie did.
Yeah.
She's just done with casting compound,
Okay. Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
and she's just put it on
Oh, I like that.
there. So
Wow, and
yeah,
totally
you can do
different.
all sorts.
Hi Sally, good afternoon to you for all weekenders. Great to see Jo back with her fantastic moulds, second to none, and they last so long as well.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah, and we love to hear from you guys, so please do always feel like you can send in a message. We're live, we're interactive, and obviously we can tell you what we've got, but it's great to hear from you guys who have already had a go with these bits. A couple more moulds that we've got as well for you that we can share. So we'll pop to those bits for you. So we've got the Raven that we can come across to for you next as well. Oh yes. So we've got that in a moment as well. And then there's this one just here. So this is the Raven that we've got just there. That's so different, the Fergus kind of look.
Yeah, he's really quite regal.
Oh, look at
that's
that.
in there.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, I'll grab this one. I should have got myself sorted beforehand, shouldn't I?
I think we put
again,
them
if you-
put them all behind us and it looks lovely, and then we
Yeah.
realise we're standing in front,
No,
don't we?
Yeah, so again, you can sort of put them on
Yes.
your mixed media if you want to. You can put them on furniture.
Oh, that's
'cause it's
nice.
not a huge piece.
Imagine that sort of on, you know, almost like mirror kind of corners
Yeah.
or things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Photo frames.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I really like him.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Really detailed. So that one, £16.99 once again. So we write down on that one for you. The one next to it as well is the Eagle, King of the Birds.
Yeah, I know. Just, yeah, have a look what Tom's done with the Eagle.
Oh, wow, look at that. And I love the sort of gold effect on the black.
Yeah, yeah. So he's used the casting compound
Yeah,
on that. I don't know whether it's gesso or black paint.
Yeah.
But he's covered it and then just highlighted it with wax.
Oh, I love that.
Stunning, isn't it?
That's absolutely stunning. I mean, you imagine that in like your dining room or your
Yeah.
lounge, anywhere like that. And it's the sort of thing where somebody's going to come into the room and comment on that immediately.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
such a statement
definitely.
piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And to think that you can actually create that, and actually when you see how to do it, you can do this. I think sometimes you'd see these finished pieces, think, I can't make that.
No.
But with the moulds, with the right materials, it's
Yeah.
actually quite easy to do, isn't it?
And as I say, you can take them as far as you want. You
Yep.
don't have to do all your mixed media. Actually, he
Yep.
even made a piece of jewellery
Oh, okay.
with the Eagle.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
I mean, I never would have
that
thought
is
of doing that.
No, that's amazing.
You know.
Oh, wow. That is really cool, isn't it? And again, I mean, that looks like it's walked straight out of a designer store.
Yeah.
You think about the sort of prices
Yeah.
you'd be paying if we were, you know, going to sort of Bond Street or somewhere
Yeah.
like that. And
Yeah.
something like that with gemstones
Yeah.
as well. Incredible. So you can see how much that you can actually do with that one. So that was the Eagle that you've just seen just there. We've also got the corners. So if you want to get those, then there is a chance to be able to get your edging. And this is where you can, I suppose, put your corners onto anything that you wanted to.
Yeah,
really.
definitely. I mean, again, going
Yeah,
back
it's
to
on
the
there,
Eagle,
yes.
Tom's used it on there as like a flourish.
Nice.
But again, on furniture, on boxes,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're, you know, doing boxes, upcycling, corner or plain pieces
Yes.
of MDF, anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's brilliant,
that.
isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So price straight down with that as well. That Baroque kind of inspiration that we can see on those, and they're $14.99. Hi Angie, it's been an absolute pleasure to work with Jo's Moulds. They're all fantastic.
Ah, thanks, Angie. She's brilliant. She's
Yeah.
one of the DTs who's done like the frames.
Honestly, we love
and-
them. So yeah, you've done a great job. So thanks for bringing them for us. So that is the corners, and I think we've got one other opportunity as well with the Celtic Dragon that we've got here, which is another opportunity to be able to get things so different. Look at that.
So this is one done by Louise.
Wow.
And it's resin. The actual mould is flat.
Okay.
And what you can do is, while the resin is setting, you can actually shape it round. So it doesn't have to be stuck flat, whereas like this one is flat. But if I took that out of the mould a little bit sooner, it would bend round.
I see.
So you can put it on bottles and
Good
things
idea.
like that.
Yep.
You can heat it up a little bit with a heat gun, just don't go too mad, and that again
Will give
you can get the shape.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, it's they're all. It's just you know, blows my mind what they do with them.
It does. That to me feels very sort of like, it feels quite magical, almost Harry Potter-esque, you know, fantasy, that sort of thing as well. So, and that one is again £16.99. So we just wanted to, you know, introduce you to all of the moulds that we have on today's show, getting the price down on every single one. Now there is a couple of different materials that we can use.
Yes.
So if we come to these first, because you've got the chance to get the casting compound, which comes with the binder. You've got it in two different sizes. So we've got the larger size. We've also got the slightly smaller size. How much would, say, the smaller size, for example, manage to create? Would
Crumbs.
go quite a long way? Oh, will it? Yeah. Right.
You'll get perhaps 4 or 5 large Normans out of it.
Oh, really? Okay.
You might get more.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how do you have to mix it? Is it with the binder with that, or?
You can use it on its own with water.
Okay, right.
If you want them to go outside, then put the binder with it.
Right.
Because that gives it just makes it a lot harder. If you're doing them for sort of mixed medias where you don't need that additional sort of strength or anything like that, then just do it with water.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so it's quite easy then to be able to use anyway.
Yeah, definitely. And I'll do the big frame in it.
It's that lovely.
Yeah.
So that's if you want the sort of extra strength, the sort of real strength where you've got the option of outside and inside. We also have the bigger option as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I am going to make these, I'm going to take them to my craft sales, you know, I'm going to make to sell and I want to create a lot of pieces or presents or anything like that, then go straight for the big size, because there is a great deal on it at $49.99.
Yeah, definitely. It will last you ages, and it does keep, as long as you sort of seal the bag back up, just keep it in the dry. It will last you ages.
Perfect. And that's on split pay, that one as well, so you actually only have to pay £25 to take it home today. We've also got the opportunity with the resin as well. So what, I know that we've showed some with resin and some that was with the casting compound.
Yeah.
But what is the biggest difference then of using these two
Okay, so
products?
totally 2 different mediums.
Yeah.
And there are different types of resin. That's epoxy resin.
Yeah.
So that's 2-part resin.
Okay.
So that means twice as much as part A to part B.
Okay, perfect.
It's a really strong setting resin. You can get 1-to-1s, which are better for sort of jewellery and things like that.
Yes,
So what it gives you is, if you want to do clear castings, okay, like this one's a clear casting on there, and because our moulds have got a shiny finish, you will get like a crystal-like effect.
Okay, yes, I see,
if you've got a mould that's got a matte effect, then that will all come out frosty,
Okay.
so you're going to lose the details.
Yeah.
You can go over them with a little bit of resin, but you lose detail on
Right,
it. So you've got that there. You've also then, what you can do with the epoxy is, you know, put your real flowers in. Dry them first. But you can see how clear
Oh, that's amazing.
that resin
isn't it?
is.
Yes, and to be able to actually put the flowers inside and things like that as well, is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
So you've got that side of
Yes,
it. You can then put colour into it, which is what I've done with this one.
ah, fabulous.
So you've got, there's only 2 colours in there,
Yeah.
an aubergine and a gold and just some glitter.
Yes, yeah.
You know, so
Gorgeous.
you've got that finish as well. What I will say is don't be afraid of resin.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a scary thing. It's getting that bottle open and just doing it.
Just
I
get
know
the pores
people
and-
say to me, I've still got some I haven't opened. Just get it out. If you've got any problems, which I can't see you would have, but if you do, message
Just get
me.
in touch. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Perfect.
But yeah, get them bottles open
Super.
and use it.
So that, we just want to show you that. A lot of you coming through for the moulds. I think the most popular at the moment is the Buddha head, but there is still availability on it. And we are going to have a look at how to do it now, aren't we?
Yeah, I thought I'll start with the casting compound.
Perfect.
Okay. And it's normally a 3 to 1.
Okay.
Okay. So I tend to just put it in and mix it up.
Tom has just said, OMG, the moulds are amazing. I have so many ideas and the depth makes them easy to design with. I'm in love with casting compound too.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, that's Tom who done the eagle and the necklace.
We love this, and the necklace, fantastic. And it does show just how different, like all of these different pieces, of course, can be as well. So you're working with the Brock frame first.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this. You know, I can't remember how much it takes, so it might take a few.
That's all right.
But literally, it looks like plaster of Paris, but it's a lot stronger.
Okay.
Okay, so don't think, oh, it's only plaster.
Yeah.
It's not. It's got all sorts of strengtheners in there and all sorts. So what we're looking for, and it does set quite quickly.
Okay.
So you really need to sort of sort out what you're doing and get it sort of mixed and poured as soon as you can. All right, so we're just going for what sort of consistency? It's not double cream, nearly, but not quite. But we just put it in like, just mix it round.
Yeah.
And what it will do, we'll just pour it in. We'll see how far this one goes.
Yes, yeah.
And I'll probably
Yeah,
have
because
to
it's a
make up.
huge mould, isn't it?
Yeah,
So.
make up some more. Pop that in there.
Yeah.
Now the important thing is to get out, because where you sort of whip it up, you're going to get. Oh, it's not far off,
No,
you know.
not is it?
You're going to get bubbles.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. We might get away with that. Get that bit in there. Okay. So first of all, to get it level, just tap it down, and that will make sure that it gets in all that detail as well. Do a little bit more. Oh no, it's going in over there.
Yeah.
Also, see all those bubbles starting to come up?
Yeah.
Now, what is good is something that vibrates, okay, like a sports massager.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
So, I sometimes hold one of those.
Oh, and that will stop the bubbles?
It brings all the bubbles up.
Oh, I see.
Out the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
So, yeah, anything like that, just to get that
Yeah.
movement. I mean, to be honest, bubbles don't bother me.
No. But,
You know, but if you're like bubble police, then, I'd probably be doing with a little bit deeper, but
as you kind of tap that, it kind of moves into every single area anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hi Gloria, she said, I follow Jo on social media, her moulds, fantasy dips, etc. She works very hard for us all and her products are fantastic.
Thank you so much, Gloria.
Really lovely messages.
Yeah, thank you.
Tina's asked a quick question, I think, as well, just saying, is it available? Oh, you know the one with the flowers, are we able to bring that into this hour? Would that be okay with you?
I don't mind.
Yes, we were going to bring it into the later show, but you can see it again in the later show as well. But yes, we can make that available for you now. That's not a problem at all. I did think as soon as people saw that, they're going to be thinking, I want it.
Yeah,
It's so beautiful. So if you just want a really quick look just at those, you can see them just there. So yes, if you want to add that on, you can do. We'll get the price, of course, straight down on that for you to be able to get as well. The vases are just there, just at the side, just there, and you can see that mould will make that. It is a beauty, I have to say. And you'd work with that in exactly the same way as what we're doing here.
Yeah. I mean, I can demo that next if you want to.
Yeah,
don't mind
gorgeous,
at all.
$16.99, brilliant price.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's her. That's done.
Super.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you can do, which if I grab that mould, we'll do this again with casting compound because it's a little bit quicker, but we'll do a resin one as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to leave that set.
Yes.
We might be able to get it out before the end of the show. We'll see.
It doesn't take long to set then?
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
I thought you were going to say a few days. Or...
No. About 20 minutes, half hour,
Really?
something like that.
Wow.
You just need to make sure.
Yes,
'cause
yeah,
this-
yeah.
You know, plaster of Paris heats up.
Yes, yeah.
So does that.
Okay,
But
perfect.
not heats up, it gets warm.
Yeah.
So once it's cooled down,
see,
you should be
yes.
ready then
Okay.
to demould.
Yep.
So, okay, we'll pour this
Yeah,
one.
so we've got the mould here now that is for that flower pot that we were just talking about as well. And it comes, does it, with the little vial as well?
Four you
it comes
get
with
with
four?
it. Yeah.
Oh, a pink, a purple, a blue and a white that it comes with as well.
Yeah, colours might vary a little bit,
Might
but
vary a bit,
basically.
yeah, sort of mix of colours.
Yeah. What am I doing? Pouring this.
Brilliant price today as well, $16.99.
Yeah,
The normal
I absolutely.
$19.99.
I've enjoyed all of the moulds.
Yeah.
Just get some more compound out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I feel like this is like the perfect one to use to make for, you know, sort of presents and things like that as well.
Well, you see, that's what I was thinking as well, and because of like the flowers,
Yes.
it to me it just went
It
so
works
well with them,
doesn't it? They do. They look good, and you'll be making those flowers in the next hour you're on as well, so people can then sort of learn how to do that.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is just a little bit of acrylic paint.
Lovely.
All right.
So you've got paint in there, so straight away. That's just your acrylic paint?
Yeah,
that
just
you put in?
ordinary
Yeah?
acrylic paint.
Okay.
I haven't got enough, really, but we'll go with it. And what we'll get is sort of a marbly sort of effect.
Nice. That's really cool.
So don't go mad on your
Okay.
acrylic paint colour.
Yeah.
Because it does take longer to set.
Okay. And do you fill this right to the top?
Yeah, you
Or-
can
you
do.
Still can. You
Well,
decide what you
actually,
want to do almost.
yeah, going to need a little bit more. What I should have shown you is there's like a bung in it, which creates the hole for the tube to go into.
Oh, okay. Right, I see.
I'm sure I've got another one. So, yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I'll grab that in a second.
We've got your casting compound there as well if you want to take advantage of that, so that you've actually got the materials to work straight with this. A lot of people go with the bigger one. I think because it is on that two-way split pay, you're getting it at $24.99, which is brilliant. There is only 14 chances left now to get the 5 kilograms of the compound with the binder as well.
And it is a lot, 5 kilos is a lot, you know, and it's at that sort of price.
So many of you are, of course, coming through and buying these vases as well. And once again, remember that you can make and sell if you want to. So it's completely up to you.
I'm just going to put a little bit more in there.
Yes, yeah. You want to have a look at the pressed flower one? I can get it, yeah, if you want to.
What do you want, darling?
Can I just grab that one with the pressed flowers in? Is it
That one?
Yes,
Yeah.
lovely. We've just had somebody just message saying, "Can I see that with the pressed flowers in?" Yeah, this is the thing. You can do so much with this mould. That's what I think I love about it. You know, you see your two samples there that are so different. We're doing something completely different now, creating the marble effect.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah, they're all the moulds really are very versatile. But you see, even the other moulds, you can put pressed flowers in those.
Oh, of course you could. Yeah.
So, like with this one,
Yeah.
cast clear.
Yeah.
If I was just to have put some on the top layer,
Yes,
put some flowers behind, you're just going to get that detail in.
Yeah, the same effect.
And because the resin is so clear,
yeah.
you know, you're going to see that, but not lose
It's brilliant.
too much detail. Well, you're not going to lose any detail.
It's fantastic.
Right, so
There we are.
just top that up.
Yeah.
Made a bit of a mess, but
Yeah.
nothing new. Again, just tap your bubbles.
Yeah.
That's it. So we'll just move that to the side. All right, let me grab the other mould of this.
Yeah, perfect.
Because Oh, God.
Straight under.
Okay,
Oh, I
so what
see,
there
yeah.
is that little
Yeah.
tube there, and that just fits inside. So you just get,
Pop that, yeah.
that's it, just pop it in there. Just pop it in there, she says. Just pop it in there.
Okay,
That's it,
brilliant.
okay?
Yeah.
Make sure it's right in. So that then makes your hole.
Yeah, so then you
There.
know that you've got this ready
Yeah.
to just pop that in. So when it's all kind of set, you're still going to have your hole. And you can see this just in this one here, just how perfectly that fits, but also how easily it does come out, because it's obviously all the thought's been put in to make sure you keep that hole, and then you pop those in. And remember, of course, for $16.99, you're getting 4 of these tubes as well in assorted colours. So you already can make at least 4
Yeah.
with what you've got. And then,
Yeah.
of course, you can buy more of those.
And yeah, I will get some more stock of the tubes.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
waiting for some to come in.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, so you can just keep making and
Yes,
making.
yeah, yeah.
And you know, for a craft fair or for gifts or something like that,
Yeah.
I just
Oh, it's
think
brilliant.
they're, you know.
I mean, think about, you could probably charge what you're paying just there for one of these.
Oh my
Couldn't
God,
you?
yeah.
Quite easily,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
more.
yeah.
And
No, I'd go.
20, 25 pounds?
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's
say.
what I'd thought when I was looking at. Yeah.
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 Yeah. definitely.
So it just sort of shows the return you can do. We've got lots of new bidders in. Half the stock of this mould has now gone. So do make sure, because I can see Virginia, Michelle, Julie, Christina, Shirley, Dorset, Linda, Noreen, Crafters, West Mids. You've all got this currently in your basket. So check out, because say if half stock's already gone, how long is it going to last? Might be gone by your next hour, to be honest.
Yeah. So what I was going to do
okay.
is just walk you through the powder that we got on
Fab,
with
yes.
the resin.
Yes,
okay.
please. Yeah.
So it's called cold casting.
Okay.
So you know, people sort of melt the metals and you pour into moulds, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
and you get a nice cast. Well, this is cold casting.
Okay.
So what you do, this is a Buddha that I poured yesterday.
yes, yeah.
Okay. So what I've done.
Yeah.
Love demoulding.
Yeah, I bet it feels so...
Oh my God, there's something so satisfying. Sometimes we fight at home to demould. So what you do is you dust on
Okay.
your mould. I've got some copper here.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. And then
Okay.
you can do it with resin or casting compound.
Brilliant.
Now, also with your moulds, if you've got mica powders, I don't think I put any on the show, to be honest, because I'm just a bit of a dozy thing. But you can sort of dust on your mica powders
Okay.
as well.
We might
to
have some
get
on the web,
coloured.
so people could have a little look if they wanted to.
Yeah. So literally dust it on,
Yeah.
and then what we're going to do is to add a tiny bit to our resin, and then we're just going to pour.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So get that in there like that. So that's done. And this is pure metal powder.
Okay.
All right.
yeah.
So it's not a synthetic or
Oh,
anything.
brilliant. Okay.
So that's the aluminium.
Yeah,
with
perfect.
Norman.
Yeah.
This copper one, just to show you.
Lovely colour, isn't it, the copper?
Yeah. Different effects. So you can see this one's lighter.
Okay.
Oh, you're up there. This one's lighter and this one's got a dark background. So you can change the effects
Yeah, depending on...
of the finish as to what you pour.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Okay?
Yes, yeah.
So we've got that. So
Yep. We'll bring the copper straight in for you, with that being the one that we're just using at the moment. Then
So
we'll bring
I'm
the other
gonna-
colours after.
mix up some resin.
Okay.
And from what I remember, I think
Yeah.
she takes about 130 grams
Okay.
of resin, but I could be completely wrong. It won't be the first time.
You get a lot in these tubs, don't you, as well? I mean, big
Yeah.
amount, 100 grams in the copper, or the 50 gram,
50.
is it? 50 gram in that
Yeah.
one. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a lot.
So right, 2-part resin. This is a little bit cold, which is why it's showing a little bit cloudy.
It's the only thing in the studio, isn't it? Because obviously it was boiling when we first came in. We were like on holiday, and now we've put the aircon on and it's cold.
It's cold out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it keeps you awake, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I've actually gone a bit mad, but never mind. So I've got 99, say 100, so we're going to want 50 grams of the part B.
Yeah.
And I always, some resins you can get away with just by sort of eyeballing your amounts, but I always, you know, especially if you've never used resin before, I always say just use an old pair of scales.
Yes, okay.
Something like that, okay? Now, people say mix it for 3 minutes.
Okay.
Just mix it until all the streaks have gone. So make sure you're getting all that hardener. Your part 2, your second one, is your hardener, your strength.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so just make sure that that's all mixed in.
Okay. Your resin's there as well, so if you do want to get that, which is the epoxy resin, where you get both of those bottles, £37.99 for that big size as well that we've got, so 750ml. I think as well, when you start working with resin, like you said a bit earlier, people sometimes are a little bit scared of it, but actually,
definitely.
once you start working with it, and the effects you can create, I think it becomes quite addictive.
Oh yeah, it does. I haven't had much time to do.
I've mainly done
resin
like jewellery kind of base bits, you know, in the past sort of thing, but...
And this is quite different if you use sort of UV resin. So I'm just putting a dark coloured mica in there.
Okay, brilliant.
See, and also for top coating, there's one of mine over there, which is an acrylic pour, that purple one. Oh, it's balloon. Stay there. Don't
scared of the balloon going pop. Oh yes, we were doing these on a different show, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Together.
So that's the same resin, but you can see the finish you can get.
Yeah. Amazing. So it just shows actually by buying the resin just how many different things you can create as well, isn't it?
You know, and for any of your artwork that you want to sort of protect.
Definitely. And there's so much inspiration on the websites, and that's what I think is fantastic, is that you can watch so many videos to get all of that inspiration once you've got the kit to be able to create stuff.
So I'm just going to put a little tiny bit of powder in there as well. How are we doing for time? Are we all right?
We got, 20 minutes.
All right, haven't we?
20 minutes,
Yeah.
Good time. Yeah, you never can tell, can you? When
No.
it's like hours just go. So.
Yeah. And then we literally... Now, the thing with this Buddha mould, because it is quite deep, you don't have to pour the whole lot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you can just pour up to the detail if you want.
Okay, yes.
You can just pour around the face, excuse me, second.
Oh, yes, you could just have the face,
Yes, so this one there, you can see...
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you got the depth on that one, but not on that one.
Yeah, very different,
So you can,
Up to you kind of what you'd like to do.
Same with a lot of the moulds. You don't have to pour the depth, just depends.
Okay.
And literally just pour this in.
Super. Okay. I just love how easy it actually is with the moulds to be able to create this.
Now you will get a little bit of shrinkage. I think it shrinks about 5%, something like that.
Yeah.
So I always tend to just dome mine a little bit.
Yes,
so
you've got that little bit extra. So
Yeah. I've got a little
we'll
bit
come back to
extra
that in a second, Pam, for you as well, in terms of the vase mould.
Okay, so that's that one, and we just leave that to set. Setting time, it sets and then it cures. It will carry on curing.
So a bit longer,
while.
is it, with the...
Yeah.
Can you put this into, like, would you say put it sort of in sunlight or anything, or does it not matter?
No,
Can it just
room
leave it as it is? That's the best way to do it.
Some people try to force
that's
the
not a good
setting
idea.
time.
Right.
It stresses me. No, it stresses the resin.
Okay.
And then people get torches and things on them. And
you say just let it do
just
itself.
let it do itself. All your bubbles will come to the top.
Bex has just asked as well, I love the moulds, they're fab. Can
Thank
you colour the resin with acrylics, or does it have to be powder colouring?
You can use acrylics.
Okay.
Don't use too much though,
Yeah.
because the actual pigment in the acrylic paint will separate, because there's water in acrylic paint. You're better off with a heavy bodied acrylic paint, because it's thicker, so it hasn't got as much water.
Yes,
But acrylic paints work fine.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Just keep asking your questions, I say, while Joe's here, because you know, obviously it's the best way to get the right answers.
So this is the iron.
Yes.
Okay. Take a piece of 0000 wire wool.
Okay.
All right.
So it's the iron colour, so that's what we've used on this one. We'll bring that up.
what we're going to do,
I do love this Buddha.
if you've got a Glenn, you say, Glenn, can you shine this up for me?
He didn't want to come and do the balloon pop though, did he?
No, has he gone?
Yeah, he's left.
He's gone, has he?
Said he just
Ducked
wants to,
out.
wants to watch you, doesn't he? Doing the scary balloon.
Not to see me working. So what it's going to do is to bring the shine up, and you're going to get that metal look.
Yeah.
Just going to blow. So I don't know whether you can pick that up, but this is the bit that I've just buffed, and this isn't. You can a little bit, can't you?
Yeah.
On the telly.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So literally,
Okay.
just keep buffing. You can go sort of metal to metal, so if you use the back of a spoon or something, it's only burnishing,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
or you can get burnishes.
Great.
But if you don't want, see her nose is coming up,
Yeah.
really shiny now.
And you wouldn't think that that would do that. You'd almost.
No.
I would have thought that it would have took the colour off completely.
Yeah.
You know, you just lost
Yeah.
it all.
But you can see the more you buff,
Yeah. Wow. Just such
the
gorgeous
more you've
designs
got that.
as
Hang on.
well.
Can you see that a bit better
Yes.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
on
right in
there.
with that. You can really see that smoothness.
And
can't
that's, I've got a copper one, so, that's
Yeah.
Norman, so that's the aluminium
you? Yeah.
on there, and that's the copper. See, copper is my
Yes.
favourite metal,
Yes. Yeah.
so yeah, just to
So you can
sort of
see,
give you
yeah,
the
so
look
there's
on
the difference. So
there.
there's the copper that we've obviously already brought in. That was the iron, so if you wanted the colour. And then this one, which we've got here, is the aluminium as well. So
I did have a bronze somewhere,
shows,
but
I mean, I've got the pot of bronze, but
I did have a sample, but it's probably still in a box somewhere of the bronze. But it's a nice one.
Is it almost just like a slightly different sort of tone to
Yeah.
the copper?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the bronze is available for you to be able to get as well. So if you want to take advantage of that, you can. Gloria, Joe, the Buddha is amazing. Going to make so much with her.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you, Gloria. Can you show me what you make as well? I'd love to see them.
And please send them to us as well, because if you send in any of your makes, then obviously we announced just the other day, obviously last Saturday, the winner of our competition this month, and you win £100 if you
I
picked
know,
out.
it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's well worth sharing them all. I think the call centre's just got in touch as well, saying, oh, somebody wants to know if there's any chance of you making a gnome mould in the future.
Oh, I've got a gnome mould coming next time.
Have you? Oh,
yeah.
there you go. So keep an eye on Joe's socials, and then you'll be able to find that out.
Yeah, no, gnome mould will be next time. I've got
Brilliant.
a couple of gnomes.
Oh,
They're
super.
really, really cute.
It's like you're both tuned into each other.
Yeah.
I do love maize. Kate also has said, can the powders be used with UV resin?
Yeah. Once it's set, again, have a little experiment. Choose like your background if you want it darker.
Yeah.
Then just put a little bit of doodah to make it darker in your resin. Once it's cured and it's hard, then just buff.
Okay,
so
super.
works with the casting compound
really
as well.
Oh, okay, perfect. So that's why it's great to ask. Another question as well from Penelope saying, oh, this was what we mentioned a little bit earlier. Are they okay to put in your garden, or do you need to put extra protection on them?
No, they're fine.
So that's the binder, isn't it, that makes that?
Yeah, the binder. Put the binder in with it. I mean, I've actually got some out in my garden. I've had that there for 2 years. They've gone a bit green, but there was no binder in there, and they're still.
Oh, so that's even without the binder.
And they're still fine.
Yeah.
But the binder just gives you that peace of mind.
Yes, definitely. So it is worth getting that. So you've got the binder, and of course you've got the casting compound on split payday at £24.99. Lisa, the Celtic Dragon, how big is the mould of that one?
How big's that? I've got
I'm like, have we got a ruler? I would be guessing. Shall we make a guess, and then we'll get a ruler?
Go on, then.
I would go for about. I'd go for about 15 centimetres.
What's that in old money?
Looks like about half a ruler to me.
Does it?
Are you thinking inches?
Yeah. 4.5 inches, 4 inches.
Yeah, I reckon.
About
I reckon about 4 inches.
4 inches or 15 centimetres.
I don't know if that's the same thing at all.
15. I mean, 20 centimetres is 8. That's all I know.
2.5, 5. Yeah, 7. But you know what? I think we've gone for. I don't know. I think we've gone for almost the same. But who knows? I mean, we should have a ruler somewhere, shouldn't we, or a tape measure or something. We'll find out. We'll find
That's-
just while we try and.
fine.
Oh, here you go. How about Hunkydory
Oh,
mats?
Hunkydory
That got
to the
the-
rescue.
Oh, or a ruler.
Oh.
Either or. We can
Thank
work
you,
with
darling.
either. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shall we
Right,
make a ruler?
okay, so
Yeah.
you said 15.
15.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a bit big.
Oh, you're a little bit big, but not much.
Not
We
that
take it from there to there. Mind you, we've got that curve up there, so that really is...
Yeah,
12?
So about 12 centimetres.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost right.
Oh,
yeah.
see?
Yeah. So about 4.5 inches.
4.5, nearly 5.
Yeah.
And it does go quite deep in there.
Yeah.
You've got his snout in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot of sort of depth to it as well.
Really good size.
Yeah.
There was another question we had a little bit earlier as well, just to come back to, which was about the vase. Now, this vase, over half the stock has now gone, and they were just asking what you'd used in terms of material. This is the resin.
That's resin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just this epoxy resin.
Brilliant.
Just straight out of the, just mixed
Yeah.
straight in,
Yeah.
so it's clear.
Super.
To get that effect. And yeah, if you're going to, I mean, we're coming into the perfect time of year in your garden to pick your flowers and dry them.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
not going to cost you.
Do you know what I think
as
is lovely
much.
with something like that? I went to my friend's wedding the other day, and you know, if you had a bouquet, and
Yeah,
that's the
I
way
nearly
to be able to
bought
keep
one
them.
with me,
Yeah.
which has got roses in it.
Right,
It's a big heart one, and I thought, oh
Yeah.
no, that's because I haven't actually got that mould.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's just
fantastic.
a lovely way to do
But
it.
just in some silica sand.
Yeah.
Put them in there and dry them out.
Okay.
And yeah, it'll be fine.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And of course with this mould, you are going to get, you can see you've got these in the centre here where you can put real flowers, or you're going to see Joe making these flowers in a later show at 5 o'clock. And you will get 4 of these as well, these vials that will come with that. So for £16.99, normally £19.99, but down to a brilliant price today. Oh, it is drying though, isn't it?
It is, and I've just picked it up and it's not set and I've cracked it. So if you do that,
Yeah.
just when you get it out of the mould,
Yeah,
just repair it. You won't see
Yes,
it.
yeah.
But it's not
quite
ready.
Just because of our temperature
Yeah.
in here, isn't it, really?
It is a bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, so just leave
Yes,
it alone,
yeah.
basically. Because it is a big one.
Yeah.
This one,
Yeah. Not far off, is it? But... Bop. It's
see,
like-
this is my problem. I can't wait to demould them.
Oh, I know. I love the marble effect that you've got kind of going around the side of that as well. Yes, look at that. So this is your vase mould that we've got just there, and you can just see there how different that is, because that's got the acrylic paint, hasn't it? And then that's the compound
Yeah,
that
casting
we've got
compound.
as well.
And then just pull that bit out.
Yeah.
Or push whatever way it wants to come out.
Yeah, it's brilliant. That has not took long to set at all.
No.
Is it?
But obviously the frame mould, I should have
Yeah, it was
just left
bigger,
for
isn't
another
it,
half
as well?
hour.
Yeah. Well, that is amazing. Do you know what I love as well is you get this mould and we look at that one compared to the one I've got here with the pressed flowers, compared to the one we've got over there. They're all so different. So obviously if you do want to like make to order or make to kind of match your friend's house or something like that, they look like completely different things, but it's all from the same mould.
Yeah.
So good, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, it's just
Absolutely
amazing
love
what
it.
you can do with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing.
Definitely.
We've got a lot of you who are asking about the eagle as well. I know that one has sold incredibly well also. Here is one of the samples that we've got just here, which I just absolutely love. Tom made this one. And it just comes to life. I mean, again, you could use any colours you wanted, but I love it with that black with the gold that's popping over this. So another really, really good size mould that we've got. £16.99. Of course, there's an amazing piece of jewellery that's been made with this as well. So you don't have to even just make kind of displays for your walls or anything. You can literally do anything that you'd want to with this. So that one is £16.99. And I think it's a really nice size to work with and to start with as well, where it's got all of that detail. So you can sort of use...
You haven't got to worry about it. I've
it?
totally
No.
messed that up now. But,
We've just not quite had enough time, have we, to let that mould? Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you're...
You could always use it as corners, couldn't you?
Well, you see, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
But I would, I would probably just repair it.
Yeah.
Or just leave it longer and stop faffing with it.
It's because we have our
That'll be
time,
the ideal thing.
but we've
to
got our
just
time constraints,
leave it
haven't
alone.
we? Let's be honest. So that's the problem with live telly.
But you can see how that casting compound has
Yeah,
still
yeah,
picked
yeah.
up all that detail. You know, you've got like the tiniest of
Yeah,
details.
incredible.
So you know, it's just nice to have that choice between that and the resin.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's
You
so
know.
different. The finish
Yeah.
on them is so different,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But yeah, I mean, even if you separated it, you could have like a cracked frame, couldn't you? See? See, I meant to do it.
Yeah, it's like Kat thinks it's a bit like Alice in Wonderland, you know, that kind of thing you'd
Oh, yeah,
expect in
yeah, I
that
know
sort
what
of
you mean.
fairy tale.
Yeah, it'd have to be a fairy tale, the state I've made it, look, but never mind. Never mind, where'd that come from? Somewhere there. It's just getting worse, the more I'm fiddling about with it. See, you too can break your mould.
But it doesn't matter because you can just mend them, you can
Yeah,
remake them, you can use it on
don't
something
worry.
else, but just leave it a bit longer and
Yeah,
don't be in a
just-
studio with our aircon. So it's
But that's,
yeah.
see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, you can still really see
Yeah,
the
you can
detail,
faff
can't you?
about with that, can't you? And,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
do
gorgeous.
that.
Most people are coming through for the compound with the binder in the bigger size, and I'm sure that's because you know how many of these you're going to want to make, but also it's on split pay, so it actually makes it a better way to get that than to kind of go for the smaller one anyway.
Yeah.
Because you can get this for £24.99. We don't usually bring split pay in unless things are over 50, so it's snuck in because it's the birthday, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So it is great to get that today. Obviously, Sue and Deborah, Vicky, Linda, Barbara, Lorna, Gary, Geraldine, lots of you getting this. We've only got 9 final chances left if you do want this big size of that. So absolutely jump in and take advantage of that whilst you can. Honestly, I think it's absolutely magical, all of these.
Good,
It's, yeah.
good. Oh,
And
I'm
I'm
glad you like it.
excited that you're going to be back at 5. Obviously, I won't be here at 5, but Dave will. But the fact as well that the flowers that you're going to be sort of showing and making as well work so well with this.
Yeah.
It kind of
Yeah.
feels like all of these skills come together.
Yeah,
and,
definitely.
And,
And
just work.
with, you know, with
Yeah.
your other moulds, like you've got
Yes,
Tom who's
exactly.
added flowers.
Yeah.
You know, you can put these resin flowers onto them as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, again, Joe with that one as well. So sort of adding all that detail,
Yeah.
for me, it just all works
Yeah.
together.
Here you go. Angie loved your broken bit because she said the broken bits are the best bits for grungy mixed media.
You
I'll
do
have
like
them.
a bit of grunge. I'll send them to you, Anne.
That's your delivery that's coming, and that's the thing. You always find a use for absolutely everything, which is what I absolutely love. So thank you so much for that message as well. You have, so many of you have, of course, been coming through for the vase as well, so we will give you a final look at these. You've just seen within, I mean, that felt to me like that was seconds that you poured it in
yeah.
and suddenly it was out. So
Yeah.
we've showed you how easy that is from start to finish. There is only 18 chances now available with this. And remember, of course, it comes that fantastic mould that will create this. It comes with the stopper as well, which will guarantee that you get, as you can see, that perfect sort of spherical hole there. And then it will come with 4 of your vials as well. And Joe did say she'll bring more vials in the future, so obviously you will be able to just create until your heart's content.
Yeah,
And
just knock them out.
Yeah.
To be honest, and I'm not saying this just to sell them, but if
Yeah.
you've got 2, especially if you're doing the casting compound,
Yes,
you can
yeah.
be mixing one set, you know, if you're going to sell them, you know.
yes, yeah, yeah.
And then you haven't got, like, you can. I keep one for resin, not that you have to, because
Yeah.
you can just wash them out. So I keep one for resin and
Okay.
creating resin, and then one for the casting
Yes,
compound.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
because I can't wait.
No, I'd be like that, even though it's really
But,
quick comparatively.
yeah.
I'd still be like, I want this done now. I want to see the effect.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah. And also, they're great gifts. I mean, even
Yeah.
gifts, you know, you don't then need to buy anything.
No.
And some people, obviously, we have our sister channels with gemstones, and some people get, particularly out of the candles, you kind of manage to get these lovely little gems that you get to keep.
Yeah.
And a lot of people love to put them in things like
Yes.
this to actually stack the gems.
Yeah,
so you don't
definitely.
have to use it for flowers. You can put
No.
the gems in, anything
No.
like that as well.
I have got, because I was saving these for the next show, but
Okay.
see, this is one that I've just added
Oh, look.
flakes to.
Yes.
So what I did was piled up a load in the corner.
Yeah.
So you get that sort of stone effect.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, completely.
Because like that corner's missing. I'll put it down. You
nice.
might be able to get it in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a little
you
bit,
see all
and
of
again
the-
with the casting compound.
It's really nice. Isn't it?
So yeah, you can do all sorts.
So much. Mate, that looks so retro, like so vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So 12 final chances on that one if you would like to take advantage of it. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that into your collection. Are you ready to face your fear and pop a balloon?
Oh my God, is it that time?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd totally forgotten about it.
Because we got so into this.
Okay.
If you don't want to, it's okay. We can get Glenn.
No.
We might volunteer you.
He won't do it,
He
will
doesn't
he?
seem like
He's
he will.
horrible, isn't he? He's got to come home with me, though. That's the problem, isn't it? For him.
Yeah, exactly. You might leave him if he, doesn't come and help us out.
I'll do it.
He's got the car keys. We're in trouble. Let's spin the wheel, shall we, and find out who is going to get a chance to win an amazing prize. So everybody who's sent in, thank you for entering. Let's have a little look at who's going to get this. Oh, who is it? Oh, Chris Smart.
Oh, well done.
Oh, well done,
Lilac.
Chris Smart.
I'll get it. Stay there. Where is it?
Behind me. There.
Don't pop it yet.
We haven't got anything to pop it with, though.
Oh, that's a shame.
How are we going to pop it? Do we need a pin or something? Oh, yes, look, there is Pauline to the
Thanks,
rescue.
Stay there. Can't believe I'm holding a balloon. Thank you, darling.
Got it.
Where are we doing this? Where do you want it?
Let's come back here. Yeah, should we come back here? Have you got space? Okay, right. You're looking forward to this, really, aren't you?
Yeah, loving it.
Right, we're going to see what you're going to win, okay? So, shall I do your countdown, yeah?
If
3,
you want.
2, 1, go.
Oh!
You got all your pretties.
It's a big one.
It is. Sheet
That
of
it?
paper. Yes.
Oh!
Here we go. Okay, so Chris Smart, it's all gone down your top.
I'll save that for later.
This is coming home to you, the candle kit and some mugs as well. So they will be your prize. So thank you so much for sending that in. Just to let you know, we are going to redo this again as well at 4 o'clock. So if you want to resend in, it basically will keep your entries in if you didn't say lilac. If you did send in lilac before, we'll take them entries out and just send us and let us know whether you won. It was pink, it was yellow or green. And we can enter you back into that. And at 4 o'clock, we will be doing another of these. Thank you so much. You did it though.
No, I did it.
We've now got Debbie doing another at 4 and she's about as scared as you, so it's going to be... Joe, you're back at 5, which we can't wait for. Obviously, you will be seeing completely a different show as well. If you've got any questions from this, you can send it through, but also you're going to get to see how to create these amazing flowers, which we absolutely love. So it'll work so perfectly. So do come back at 5 o'clock. And we've got some bingo coming up, I think, in a bit with Pauline, as well as a brand new launch with Hunkydory. We'll see you soon.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobbymaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobbymaker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday Hobbymaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday Hobbymaker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobbymaker. Congratulations guys. See you soon. Bye.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobbymaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Okay, hello. Rightio, we are continuing the birthday celebrations. We have got so much, of course, that's coming up for you. This has just been kind of popped into our show as well, sort of last minute, so we didn't even know that we'd got this. Obviously, Pauline was like, yes, we've got this brand new launch, and we've managed to get it sorted. This is amazing.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yes.
Again, it's another item that is easy for crafting on the go. Shall I talk?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a really portable one, and what you get in here is decoupage, but not decoupage.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like layering, but with individual pieces.
Yes.
So you build a topper. So you get a base layer, which is a pattern or an image, and then you get the pieces and you decide where they're going to go, how they're going to go, if they're going to go. Because you don't have to use them all, you could keep some if you want. So it's an opportunity to use all your new A4 papers, your duo design pads, your adorable scoreable, your own inserts from the Trim It pads, whatever you want to add to it. So Hunkydory are giving you a basis in which to work on. We've got one for the guys, one for the girls, and one for the teens.
I know, I love that we've got such a mix.
I so wanted to say the terrible teens, but they're not. I've got enough grandchildren, I can't say that.
Now, we're going to give you a look through them all individually, and then, of course, what we will do is we will give you an opportunity to get a deal as well if you want to get all 3 of these. They are completely brand new today. So shall we look at the women ones first that we've got just here? This is your wonderful women that you can see here. I mean, it's amazing, over 160 elements included within this.
And now all within the 4 quarters are, each quarter is for one base card.
Good as that. There's so many that you're able to create actually from this as well.
But who said you couldn't mix them up?
Oh, of course,
It's when you've bought it, it's down to you what you do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all already die cut out, as you can see there. So you've got fantastic foiling that's kind of popping through them. Gorgeous, gorgeous images that we can actually see within this. And then, I mean, it's all been matched, hasn't it? Just perfect.
Yeah, and you'll know immediately which one goes with which.
Yeah.
It's all there for you.
And if we show you a little look at the boards that we've got just here as well, because then you can see actually when they're finished, these are the cards that you'll be able to create as well. They're just beautiful, and it feels like every occasion, every individual.
Yeah, so that's your card front, and then what you add to it from your stash is completely and utterly down to you.
Yes, yeah. And there's 3 each of these, of 8 different designs. So you can actually make 24 cards from one book. I mean, that is amazing. Wait until you see the price on this, because again, you can make and sell if you want to. It's totally up to you. But when you think 24 cards for £12, so you're looking at 50p a card for all of, if you use every element on every single
And when
one.
you're looking at these images, you might notice how much they stand out.
Yes.
Why is this, you're asking me? I know, I can hear you.
Go on.
Because we have a new product.
Extra
deep.
Oh, the new foam pads.
Extra deep foam pads.
They're on foam pads. They're on pre-order. I should be saying. They're on pre-order. We will be bringing you that new bundle as well during this hour for you to get involved with. So that is the for women, okay? We've then also got the opportunity for you to get your marvellous men, where you are getting such an amazing mix that you can see. Again, 24 cards that, of course, you can make from this. And I just feel there's something for everybody, you know, from your gardening that we can see there.
And once again, you've got a variety of ages within that. And people, you know, you always say they're the hardest to make for. Hunkydory sorts you out every time.
I know. They always just do it absolutely perfectly, don't they? And you can see the 8 different designs that we've actually got just there as well. Once again, you can make and sell, and you know, it is something where you can absolutely sort of decide where you want to pop each of those elements on. But what is brilliant on the back of each of these is it gives you that inspiration and the ideas really.
Which at Hunkydory do that so well, because they never leave you out in the cold.
No.
Unlike here, today it is cold.
You know what it is?
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
It's the weekend. None of the managers are in. They've turned the heat off.
I've been sat with a winter scarf and coat on.
Oh dear. So again, we're going to match that price on this one. So we'll bring that down to £11.99. Once again, 8 different designs, 3 of each. So you are going to get 24 altogether. And it's 300 GSM cardstock as well. So the quality is there. You can feel it immediately, can't you?
To have that background is great. It's not just left you with pieces that you think, well, what am I going to do with these? And sometimes you can have these pieces, but it's hard to know what to do with them.
Very true.
But once you've got that background, you've got, suddenly everything fits together. You go, oh, right, okay. Some you can use landscape or portrait. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So gorgeous, gorgeous opportunities there. Plus, we have the teens, if you'd like to have a look at these as well. So this is your builder topper with your terrific teens. So once again, remember that you can literally arrange and rearrange these in any way you want. And I love that we've got from skates to lollies, you know, to the sort of iPhones that we can see there as well, the skating, you know, your games that we're seeing. All of the base cards, of course, are there for you to be able to use as well. And if we show you these just there, they're just fabulous again, aren't they? They really are. So lovely opportunity. We'll get that price straight down to £11.99. And a lot of people might be thinking, well, I mainly make, you know, men's cards, for example. So I want to go for the full bundle, but I want to add another male one on. So it's nice to offer them individually. But should we see what the price is if we bring them in the
Go on then. Let's go for it.
Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the minute clock in, because you have the chance to get the marvellous men's, to be able to get the terrific teens that you can get here as well. And, of course, the opportunity to be able to get the wonderful women. So all 3 of these, that means there is over 300 elements within this. It's the fact that you can actually make, 72 cards from these 3 as well. Absolutely incredible. I'll show you a few of the samples before we bring that price in as well, because you can see the quality, you can see the beautiful finishes finishes that we've got on these. And I just think it will cover your whole year of occasions.
Absolutely. I think as well, if you run workshops or craft clubs, like you say, you're getting 3 of each in there. Why not buy a few, give them out, and do workshops? I can guarantee everybody will make a different card with the same items.
Yes,
So, you know, it works out really well to do that.
Doesn't it? Look at this, absolutely fantastic. And you know, they're not sort of specific in terms of you could put any sentiment with these to make it into what you wanted, really.
Well, that's where our sentiment book comes in. It works because then you've got something. And because the colourways go with all our Adorable Scoreable for 2023, which you've probably already purchased. So the sentiment pad, and again, with the sentiment pad, you can personalise it for the specific person.
Exactly, and a phenomenal price, so £25.97. That is for all 3 of those for you to be able to get today. So should be, of course, £12 each. Instead, we've got that at £25.97 for you to be able to get today, which means you're almost getting one of them for free, aren't you? Which takes them down to £8.65 each.
That is really, really good.
£8.65.
I know it's birthday week, but you know it is a really good offer.
For 24 cards.
Yeah.
I mean, what does that make that per card? It's just an unbelievable price. 36p a card. I mean, you're not going to decide to sell these on for 36p, are you?
I think what is lovely as well is you're not restricted to a specific size of card.
No.
You can add, or you know, you can go from an A6, which is basically a 6x4, 5x7s, square cards, A5. You can do whatever orientation you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we see you putting one together?
Okay, I have got. I'm thinking of. Oh, it's here. It's hiding it. I've already got it out here. I'm thinking of June when it's Father's Day.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
So I'm thinking, let's go along those lines.
Yeah.
So I've got an A5 card here. It's one of our Ink Me cards. I've got some great blue from our Adorable Scoreable, and I'm going to cover the front with that. So my trusty glue.
Yeah.
Oh, helps if you move that out the way. Okay. So let's pop that on there. I'm not sure if the glue's still in stock, but we have tape. What you know, whatever you choose to use.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's popped nicely on there.
Lovely.
And then I've got some orange. Look at that orange and blue
I
together.
like that. Yeah, nice
Really
colours.
good. You'll see in a minute why I picked these colours. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're going to like these. I really do.
They're amazing.
What we're saying about liking, can I just say a huge thank you to everyone who purchased my frames yesterday. It was amazing. Thank you very, very, very much. I've got this layer here, this base layer, which is goes with the men's work, with the apron and the tools. And look at, see how I picked the colours to go in there. But from our A4 paper packs, I thought we'd bring some wood in.
Yes, nice.
Always looks good, doesn't it? A little bit of wood on there.
Lovely effect.
So I thought we'd put a layer of that on there too.
Okay.
Again, all this is using your initiative and going 1/2 centimetre lower each time to get a nice matte and layer.
Okay.
Or 1/2 centimetre bigger, depending on whether you're doing it forward or backward. Okay. So that's out of the wood papers that
we can bring them up.
You've got there. Okay. So let's map this together. Now, what I want to do is, we're doing it, well, it doesn't matter which way round to do it, actually. I think we'll go this way.
Yeah.
I think that was my intention to start with. So we're going, let's bring in,
Oh, the foam pads, okay.
super duper foam pads.
Yeah.
And I've got here the square ones.
Okay.
And the rectangular ones.
Brilliant, okay.
Okay. So with this one, and if I get one of the normal ones, okay, right, this is a normal one.
Yeah.
Put it on my hand for now. This is the super duper
Really
deep
see
one.
the difference, that thickness, can't you?
Okay. Right. How's the best way? Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Look at that.
Gosh. Wow.
See?
Yeah, totally
Aren't they
different height,
fabulous?
aren't you? Yes.
So now you can get such depth, which is fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put some on here, and we're going to have this on the skew-if, and I'm going to use the deep ones on here to start with. Okay. Oh, they are chunky.
Yeah.
They really are chunky.
And also it means your foam pads are going to go further because you don't need to, you know, stick them all on top of each other or layer them up.
Absolutely. And we do that when we're layering and decoupaging, so they're a great addition to your crafty stash.
Yeah.
And I'm always saying, you can never have enough different sizes, different depths.
Yeah.
These are great. Right, so we've got those on there. Okay, and I'm going to go at an angle.
Okay.
It can be at any angle, as long as it fits on there.
Super.
So then this one, I'm going to put at another angle, but this one I'm going to glue because we don't want depth everywhere. So I'm just putting some glue in the centre. And again, any angle that you like, but look how already you've got that depth that stands out.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll go this one, and for this one I'm going to put a few normal ones. You know what I mean?
Standard depth. Yeah.
Standard ones. But bring them in a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we're going on the skew-if again. Okay. So we've got this, and then we've got the apron. But we're going to do something with the apron. Just because I can.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Do whatever you want.
Now with this, you could really have it either way up, but I quite like it that way. So that one is going straight, well, as straight as I can see it on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with the apron, we've got the pocket here. And I thought, if I get my knife, okay, and along the top of the pocket, I am going to cut there.
Yes.
Okay. So look, you've got that little slit there. So I'm avoiding that, but I'm going to go with my chunky monkeys again. And I'm going to put one there.
Real. We've popped the craft knife in as well.
One there.
So if you want to get that, you can.
And one there. I love my craft knife.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they?
It's like people say, how can you craft it? How can you cut it? Because when you get a knife that you like, it's not soft, but it's soft feel. When you get a knife that you like, your cutting will be much better.
So true. You just get the precision, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I've left a gap there, and I've put my pads either side to it, and I'm going to put this at that angle. Okay. No, there's no right or wrong. And now I've lost my tools. There they are. Okay. Right, so we've got, now for this is where we go again with all of our tools, because I have got tiny ones. If you haven't got tiny ones, you cut one.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a tiny one. They'll be probably on the website if they're not on the show. Okay, so we've got, just coming out of there is this tape measure. Then we've got, I'm going now to strip ones, and we're going to go with a narrow one.
Okay, bro.
Okay. So let's go and cut that. So we've got that, whoops, a daisy on the floor. Okay, take that off there. This is the hammer. So even though it's going to be tucked in, I've put pad on it because it brings it out from the background.
Okay.
So
yeah, good idea.
you see, we're going to tuck that in there. Then we have a paintbrush.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a little bit on here. You don't need much. I'm only going to put that on the brush base. Okay. And we're going to pop. No, I'm going to pop that there. Right?
Yeah, perfect.
And then we've got a chisel, which I'm going to pop in there. So again, some more of the skinny ones. Here we go. It's gone very quiet.
I think it's just because I'm just
concentrating.
Yeah. You know, when you're enjoying it, kind of all coming together.
So there we've got the chisel. So that's going to go over there like so.
Yeah.
And then we've also got make today the best day ever.
Perfect.
So on here, I'm going to go for, let's go for the strips are on the floor. Let's go and get another one.
We don't want those ones.
make use of everything that I've got.
Definitely.
I should have some small ones. No, I haven't. So we'll just, I'll tell you what we'll do. Look, I've got a little bit there of a strip. Waste not, want not.
No, exactly.
Little bit there of a strip. Pop on there. Okay. Top doesn't want to come off. There we go. And then we'll just put a couple of little tiny ones on there. That's all we need.
Lovely.
And we'll take those off. Okay. There we go. And then that is going to go down the bottom there.
It's gorgeous.
Make today the best day ever. And then Hunkydory gems. I've got some, these ones are the faceted ones. So they're shiny, but they're not glittery.
Yes, yeah.
And then we're going to put...
You always need some gems. I just think it's lovely, isn't it, to add that extra bit of sparkle.
Yep, we'll put one, as if it's... Treat them like they're nails. You know, screw heads or nails, whatever.
Yeah.
And we'll put 3 because we've covered the bottom up there. And then we have...
That's amazing. Yeah, so good.
So easy.
So easy. And I think that's the thing. It looks so effective.
But how many different ways can you put those tools?
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that's what's so lovely, actually, about these books is the fact that, yes, you can use the inspiration, as you can see, that's on the back if you want to copy exactly what's there. But it's really up to you in terms of how you place everything, what you decide to do as well. And you can, remember that you're getting 24 base cards in each of these, but you've got so many different elements, so you don't have to use all of these, but it means you can make at least 24 cards. They all just pop out so easily, as you can see just there, they're all die cuts, all the work's been done for you, and finished off beautifully. So in terms of, just to show you the boards again, you've got, of course, your women that you can see here. So you've got your wonderful women that you can see. They're £11.99 each if you want them individually. But, of course, the bundle deal takes them down to just over £8. That's your marvellous men that you can see there as well. And then on top of that, you have got the terrific teens as well. It's completely brand new today. And just to mention, with it being our birthday celebration, we are doing a giveaway. So if you buy from Hunkydory, you're automatically entered into the competition, and there is £500 worth of goodies, okay, where one of you is going to be randomly selected and you will manage to win as well. You can see just there, you've got some amazing, you've got the scoreboard, you've got the chance for the gorgeous scissors that we've got there, you've got some of your tag makers, you've got blenders, you've got gemstones, there's so much within that, so you're automatically entered into that. Plus, we enter you for every single order into our £1,000 giveaway as well, and somebody is going to win that. So there's just so many competitions that are of course kind of running alongside things. And I just want to show you a few more of these amazing samples that we've got here of what you could create with these bits. I believe Sarah and Kim as well are quite new to the design team. So
yeah, we've got some new designers in.
That's amazing, isn't it? So thank you so much, Sarah and Kim, obviously, for getting involved with this and sending through some beautiful designs. There's just so much that you can do with this, isn't it?
Definitely, absolutely.
And I think as well, just like you showed there, it's the ease. It's the fact that you kind of can't go wrong with it, to be honest.
It's like you can make them very basic, but they're still going to look Terrific.
Yeah, definitely. We've got lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Honor, Geraldine, Janet, Julie, new crafters in West Yorkshire. Do, of course, make sure that you are checking out whilst you can. A lot of you coming through and also buying the men's on its own. And I think probably because, like you said, Pauline, a lot of the time people don't know what to do for men's cards. So the fact that it's all done for you is just brilliant.
It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So £25.97. So the best way is the bundle, or of course each of them individually at £11.99. Shall we do a 1 minute clock and then bring in the foam pads? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Brand new, 4 mil deep. I mean, you just saw just there by putting a normal against the new one, just that actual amazing kind of height that you're actually going to get with these. They make such a big impact, I feel.
They do. And it's like you see the number of times, and some people like very thin decoupage, but a lot of people like good depth that you see. Yeah. And then you think about the Hunkydory boxes to put them in rather than an envelope, because they'll travel in the post much better. But that's so adaptable. So it's really, I say it all the time, to have a good selection of your tapes, different sizes, your foam, your red liner tape, and your glues, then you're good to go. You've got every angle covered then. So spend some, because we've got so many offers on as well in this birthday week, it's really good to stock up on what I call your bread and butter items.
Definitely.
That you need, you know, your basics. Nobody wants to buy them, but we can't craft without them.
Yeah.
So we really need them.
Yeah, it's so true. Already, before we even brought the graphics in, 15% of the stock of these foam pads had gone, okay? People are buying, I mean, Maria's gone for 3, Lisa's gone for 2, Angela's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, nearly everybody is multi-buying with these. So you're getting 12 sheets of the 4 mil deep foam pads in the large sizes that we can see here as well. So they come almost in a packet like this, as you can see. So you're getting a huge amount that we've actually got within this. And I'll just, you know, pop them out for you to just have another actual look at them as well, because just look at the thickness of all of those. And, you know, to have seen Pauline obviously working with them, you saw just how it added that dimension. And I always feel like with a foam pad, your eye is just drawn more to the card with it.
Yeah. Because it brings it away from the base of the card.
Yeah.
So it's like pops out so much more.
Definitely. And of course, remember that usually we have, you know, so many sort of different sizes, but you're normally looking at that sort of, maybe that kind of thickness that you can see here. So you can really, when you see one against the other, the difference is fast.
I mean, the number of times you've seen us and the other girls here put one on top of the other to get depth.
The fact you don't need to.
You don't need to, no.
It's quicker, it's easier, you know, you're not having to waste any more of yours by kind of layering them up. There is 20 seconds and the price is going to come in. Remember, it is a birthday launch price, okay? Right, a quarter of the stock has now gone, so that has now been allocated. There's loads of you with it in your baskets as well, so I don't think we're going to have enough of these.
Isn't that lovely, though, that they trust both Hobby Maker and Hunkydory that the price is going to be good?
And the brilliant thing is, you know, you always pay the lowest price, so you just guaranteed that you've got yours, haven't you? £9.99
for all of those.
You pay that for the standard deck?
Yes. Yeah.
So wow, okay. So the price, in my opinion, should have gone up quite considerably by that extent.
Absolutely, yeah.
But do you know what? I don't know whether it will in the future. It might go to £12.99, £14.99, but you're getting it as a brand new launch during the birthday, so you know you're going to get it at the best price today. That is absolutely fantastic. 12 sheets that you've got there. You know, to think that you've got that amount that we can see.
When I first was given the packet, I'm like, well, I've just stocked up. I've got enough of it. And I went, oh.
Looked at them.
Oh. And that's so squidgy, spongy and lovely.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are. They're absolutely brilliant. And of course, they're already cut into those large shapes for you, so they're very easy to just pop off as well and use. We are at about 60% of the stock having now been allocated. I mean, I think as soon as you mentioned that they were like thicker, I was like, well, we know we won't have enough of these. It never happens.
And you'll be the first ones to have them.
Yeah.
Apart from me.
Yes, I
got mine.
feel like it's more exciting when you're one of the first people to be able to use something, don't you?
It's like, oh yeah, They're the Hunkydory new pads, don't you know?
Yes, yeah. Oh, I love the height of that card. How did you manage to do it? Well, I've got these. And I've not seen anything else like it. Just look again, just at the difference, of course.
It makes the originals look very thin.
It does.
But we do a thinner one.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. And
So it's
actually, normally I think they're all great. I mean, they are, but yeah, you look at this now, you're thinking, well, I just want these. So brilliant opportunity, £9.99 for all 12 sheets of those. So you're getting the 4mm depth that we can see. Okay, I will let you know there is about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. You will get answered 0800 00 14433. There's so many of you waiting to get answered. The web you can check out immediately. We have more of you there now looking at these and showing interest than we have availability. So you've got to be very, very quick if, of course, you want to jump in and take advantage of these. I mean, when you think about it, imagine if you just spent a tenner and then you won the £500 giveaway. That's brilliant, isn't it? Because you entered immediately.
I don't know why you're saying it to me, because we can't enter.
No, I know. Neither can we. We're not allowed.
I really need to know that. But good luck to you.
I know, yeah, exactly. And remember, we've got the little balloon pop that's coming up shortly as well. So as long as you send in your name if you want to get involved with that. And the colours are either pink, green or yellow. So let us know which one you want and somebody will win a prize a bit later in the show as well, which will be fantastic. But yeah, Yvonne getting 2, Lena's just got 2 sets, Denise and Hilary and Adana and Jenny all getting 2 of these. We are completely overscribed. I'll leave them with you. If we have any left at the end of the show, I will give you I'll give you a quick recap, but I think they'll all be gone, to be honest. Shall we come to the sentiment pack that you mentioned?
Yeah, I'm actually going to use one of the sentiments on my next card.
Fantastic.
So it shows how versatile they are.
Yeah, there's just everything in this, isn't there?
They are. So this pad is done in the Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable 2023 colours. So you know that they're going to complement every time. And you've got silver and you've got gold in there. And I don't know whether it's 3 or 4 different sets of sentiments within the colourways. I know they change every now and again, but I really can't remember. Is it about 640, something like that?
Yes, 660.
In there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, huge
and
amount.
don't forget, you can change the colour with your Prism alcohol markers.
Ah, yes, of course.
So if there's one that's in a particular colour that you're not keen on, so it doesn't go,
just change it.
Change it.
Ah, that's brilliant, isn't it? And you can see you've got dad ones, you've got granddad ones, you've got mum ones as well. You know, there is some sentiments, of course, within the card packs that we showed you, but if you want to go to craft fairs, you want to sort of make them personalised while you're there, just have this next to you and just stick on as you go.
It's perfect for anyone who does craft fairs or sells the cards. Perhaps you sell them in the office or something, and they say, well, that's lovely, but I really want it for my mum. But you just whiz through the book, find one with mum on.
And with 660, I mean, you can use them all this year, but they'll go to next year, to the year after.
Yeah.
Something that's
say 2023. That's just because we've done them on the new colour range. But you can use ones you bought 3 years ago.
Of course you can. Yeah, exactly. We will get this price straight in for you as well, so that you can take advantage of this. And remember, of course, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight of just £3.95, regardless of how much you decide to buy from these. So that is £12 today for you to get that. Now, just a quick recap on the bundle. Remember, it is brand new today. It is a brand new launch for you. Yes, you can get them individually at $11.99, but the best way to get them is to get all 3, where you are getting the men's, the teens, and the women's as well, where you are looking at getting a £10 discount on these. Every single one of them is just brilliant, because you've got your kind of bases, you've also got all of those elements which have been die cut out for you. So you can just pop them out and you're ready to go, and then you just build up your cards in any way that you would like to. And you can make a minimum, which I think is so good, of 24 cards from each of these pads. I mean, it's an unbelievable
Again,
amount.
affordable to take away on holiday.
Yes, definitely.
Have one in your mobile home, your caravan. Yeah. Leave it there, and then you all you need to take is some base card.
Yeah.
And your pads, of course.
Yeah, and I mean the first cards I made was from a kit quite similar to this, from Hunkydory, which I got gifted from Anne Marie, and I was like, I don't know if my fingers can look good and everything, and actually, because it does all the work for you, You look like you're a pro.
What I would suggest is when you're going to decide which one you want to do, pop out the pieces.
Yes.
Get some cardstock that goes before you cut anything. You don't even have to decide then what size card you want. And get out your pieces. It's like this is the one we're going to do next. And you can just randomly keep playing around and seeing, you know, where you want these things to go. So do your composition. And I always think, take a photo of it. Because once you take them off to glue them, sometimes
you can forget.
You've got a memory like me. You've got no idea where you put anything. So a photo on your phone,
it's a really good idea.
It works really well.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, great tip to be able to have that. So you can see all of these cards that you can make. You can make 3 of each of these cards. This is showing you from the men's that we've got there to the women's, and then also to the teens that we've got as well. And of course today, all 3 of those, to be able to make over 70 cards, we are looking at £25.97. So an amazing price. And something you can use in craft groups, you can use with your children, your grandchildren as well. I think everyone's going to love those. Should we look at another demo then?
Okay, so we're going on the teens.
Super. Okay.
But again, this could be for anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone. I'm going to start up. I've got a 5x7 card, and we're going to use it 10-fold. So I'm going to, I've trimmed up a piece of orange. Well, no, it's not orange. It's red, but it's more orangey red to go with that rather than red.
Yes,
We do so many colours that, you know.
The foam pads have now sold out, just to let you know. We can't get any more of those. We did have the amount that we had. There is still the standard foam pads that are available. So if you are looking for foam pads, they'll be available for you.
Okay, so we've got that. Then out of the, I've used all the A4 paper packs.
Yes, I love this music
we're going
one.
on the music notes now.
That's one of my favourites.
Perfect. I mean, it just, you know, it just works. So I've cut a piece that is just with a border of the orange.
Perfect.
But I'm going to slice it now. What I want is I want this piece here.
Okay.
So I know with my cutter, and see, I love doing this, that corner fits in that groove.
Yeah.
Top corner fits in that groove. And don't cut upwards because your paper can move. Cut downwards when you've got something lighter. And now I've got that.
I think we're going to do a deal price as well on the paper packs today.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring that in a little bit like so.
Yeah.
And again, my construction glue works brilliantly on the paper.
We'll show you through these paper pads after we've done obviously the demo, but they're normally
They are
$4.99.
so worth having.
They are, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Because the range, six
they're
different,
fab, aren't they?
6 different ranges.
Oh, we've gone to the penny today. So they've always been $4.99 before. They're now $4.16 a pack.
Are they really?
It's good, isn't it? Birthday deal.
And they're quite new.
I know. I remember us first launching them.
So there we go.
Amazing.
And then I'm going orange again. And you
Yes.
see orange on orange?
I love
it
that.
Doesn't matter because we're going to put the deep pads on it.
Okay.
It will still bring it away because people think they've got to have another colour. But you don't have to.
No.
If you've got some depth there. And when you're putting pads on, you do your extremities, like your corners.
Okay.
If you're doing on a circle, think of a clock, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yes. Yeah.
North, south, east, west. And then, especially if it's going in the post, you pop one in the middle for support.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take this off here. And I'm going to use the backing. Again, the one for it comes with the music. You can use it either way
that's
round.
nice.
We're going to go this way. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring this onto a straight line and pop that on there like so. So you've just got that hint of music going through. Now what you can do if you wanted is cut that one to put on top.
Yeah.
I'm not, but it's an option. Okay. So this one then glued on. But what I love is get a little pot.
Yeah.
Or some little cellophane bags. And anything that you're not going to use, just store them in.
Yes.
And then you've got them to add to any other toppers. And say if you've got our all occasion, you know, it's like the guitar might go with something in there.
True, isn't it?
So you don't have to put everything on card. Right, so now we've got the amplifier, we've got the guitar,
Brilliant.
we've got the sneakers, or baseball boots, whatever, and we've got You Rock, and we've got headphones.
This is a really
and
cool
I've
one.
taken out of the sentiment pad, and I can't read it out. Have a wonderful day, and
Lovely.
it's a star.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to put pad on onto there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going with some small ones, and that's going to go in the top corner up there. Okay, and I'm going to put it at an angle like so. I've put pad on here. I've put normal pad on this one, and I want to bring that to the side. I've got a little bit of paper showing there. There we go. So I'm going to pop that to the side there. We're going to put the guitar coming over. So I have put a pad on there because I did that before I had my deep ones. So I'm actually going to put another normal pad on. But you see, I've used two now. If I'd have got the deep ones, I wouldn't have had to use two.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the guitar, I now need to put another strip on top of there to make that balanced.
Okay.
So I'm using the thin one again and that on there. This is what happens when you prep and then somebody sends you a parcel and, oh,
Yes, yeah, exactly.
lovely. Okay. So, you know, I get excited over a pack of pads.
I know, but I would.
3D pads.
Anything that's a bit different though, it's like,
There we
and especially now you know they've completely sold
Yeah.
out, you've still got some.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm going to pop that going over there like so.
Okay.
The U Rock, I've put pads either side. I haven't put it in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we take that one off there. I think I've pulled this. Do you know what? I'm going to put some more on there because I got it stuck and I think I've pulled most of the sticky off there. Let's get the thicker one.
Yeah.
See, I'm going from one size to another, depending on what I need
Yeah.
for each card. Okay. So, yeah, I'm always one. You've got to have enough of the right glues,
Yes, yeah.
pads.
Well, it's the most frustrating thing, isn't it, when you don't and then you think, oh gosh, what am I going to do right now?
Yeah.
You know, or you have to use something that isn't really what you want.
So the bit that's missing is now going to fit
Yeah.
nicely over there.
Fabulous.
And then we have the sneakers, which I am going to put down in the corner.
Okay.
There we go, off there. So they're going down in, ooh,
Whereabouts?
There.
Yeah, they kind of would work in any of them places, wouldn't they?
Yeah. And then we have the headphones, and I've put the thin pads, it's thin in width
Okay.
on here, okay? And then I'm going to hang those, see if I can get it, hang those as if they're coming under the star
Okay.
there. I'm going to turn that a bit again, just so we get that in the right position. And
I love it.
there we have it.
Yeah. That's so cool. But, you know, we look at that, we're saying that's from the teen collection. My dad owns a guitar very, very like that. You know, if we just literally took out
I
maybe the
think
sneakers, that'd be perfect for
absolutely,
him.
yeah.
You know, so that's what I love is that you could look at something in one that's, maybe aimed for a different type, but you go, no, this is the one for my person that you
Absolutely.
know. So super, it really is. And I mean, honestly, there is just so much, as you can see, that that we actually, you know, have from the samples. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can create all of these things because of £25.97, you can get the women's, you can get the men's, you can get the teens, meaning you can create over 70 cards within this as well, which is absolutely super. Now, I want to just have a look quickly at these papers because obviously you saw Pauline there using the musical notes, and we've just done a deal price. Now, I remember us bringing these to you and us doing £4.99. They sold incredibly well. We've just gone to the lowest price ever at £4.16, and you can see all the difference, the colours, the tones. I mean, some of these, if you wanted, you could just frame them. My snug room, which I've kind of had, my snug, that was my wine and record room. And it was my only room in my house that was like child-free-ish, apart from Bowie loves the record player and would dance in there, but you know, it was no toys. And his birthday's on Tuesday and it's going, my only child-free, because he's really into music. So we've got him a drum kit for his birthday and he had like a tuba for Christmas.
Oh my word.
He's got his guitars and everything, and I'm like, he just is going to have, because also it's like the other side of the house, so it means that it doesn't join to the neighbour, you know, in our setting. I'm like, they can't hear it as much. So I'm like, buy room. So actually, but something like this would be perfect to kind of, you know, pop up a little frame with his name on.
Throw something else in there because there's a lot of us who go on social media and we put our cards on.
Yes.
And we've never got a background to put it on.
So true.
Any of these, any of these papers would be great for background for if you do a lot of photography for your cards.
Great.
And they won't break the bank to get them.
No, exactly. So that was those ones. In the earlier demo, you had the wood ones that we saw being used as well.
Now, these man shed, she shed, workmen, builders, floorboard, doll's house, floorboards.
Yes,
They work so
fabulous,
well.
isn't it? We should have been staying at £4.99. That's why that price is there. It won't let us drop it, but we will. We'll get that updated to £4.16. So that is what you'll pay on those ones. Oh, wow. Look at the magic of these ones that we've got here.
These are fab.
Aren't they? Rainbow rays.
I'm using one of those on the next demo.
Are you? And it's even got sequins that we can see kind of within these as well. I mean, you've got absolutely everything. They are just so different, so beautiful, so uplifting, and that's £4.16. We've also got, let's move across to what we can see next here as well, which is almost like your scripture that we've got within this. And you can see coming in all different colourways. Again, I can't believe these are coming in at £4.16. As I say, they've been some of our best-selling papers at £4.99. And just because it's the birthday, we've gone, well, let's go even lower. Let's take it down to £4.16. They launched on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I knew I did the launch of them. I was working Valentine's. And yeah, okay. Well, we've gone lower just for today, so take advantage. My favourite when we launched them was these next ones that we're bringing to you, because I just think these maps are amazing. Like the travel that you've got with this, it could be somebody, you know, that you're making cards for that's going away. It could be that you're thinking of somebody going to university, starting anew, whatever that may be. But again, there are other ones, like I said, with the musical notes, you could just frame these. You could just pop these straight up. You could put always a picture on it from any of your kind of holidays you've been on. So another lovely look with those. So that is, and you're getting 24, don't forget, 24 of your papers that you get in 130 GSM as well. So it's a huge amount for £4.16. And then we can also move across to this, where you've got those beautiful sky scenes. So you've got in the clouds that we can see, that we've got just there as well. So lovely look that we can see with this. Now, apparently you can see Northern Lights somewhere, but I didn't look for them, no.
No, I didn't see them either.
No. I like looking at stars when I get home, like from work and things, but I didn't stay up to see them. I've heard from a lot of people when they've gone to try and even see the Northern Lights in Norway, they've took like a picture with their phone and you can see it, and they can't see it with their eyes. So it's, so I think I've not known anyone to actually see them, like properly. It's worth a try. It's nice to go to Norway or somewhere anyway. So that's £4.16 again. Would you like them all though? Would you like them all? Yeah? Okay, we'll do a bundle where you can get all of those. So that is those night skies that you've got there. You're in your clouds. You're also getting these ones, which is your maps. You're then getting this opportunity for that scriptures that you can see. We've got the rainbows and the beautiful sequins that we can see in that one. You've also got all of the wood designs that we can see and your musical notes. So all of these today, okay? Now, £24.96 at the discount price. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? We're going to go lower.
Definitely.
I feel like right from the moment we've launched the birthday, everybody just knows, like, it's like, what are you doing with prices? So we are going to get that price straight down for you. Of course, it is only that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Every time that you buy something, you get an entry into our competition to win £1,000 of goodies. When you buy with Hunkydory as well, you get entered into winning a £500 of Hunkydory goodies. So it's really, really worth taking advantage because on top of that, you're getting the best prices. So it's win-win, really. Helen, Julie, Ruth Ann, Ruby, Mary, Sheila, Monica, New Crafters, Deborah, Susan, Kent, all of you already there with this. Wait until you see the price. We have gone to the lowest price we've ever done on the individuals. So we're about to do something pretty special on the full bundle for you as well. And again, these could cross over really well with the new collection.
Definitely,
like
absolutely.
you say,
I've
got
used
some
them.
there,
Yeah, I've used them with them. But yes, so many collections they would work with.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready for the price? Loads you've already bought them before we've even got to price. I would be doing the same today. This is your deal opportunity. Under £22, £21.94 for all of those. That's just fantastic. 144 sheets. I mean, imagine going into a shop and trying to get that 15p a sheet, isn't it?
I think it's a good job we don't have birthday every week. None of us could afford it.
No, we couldn't. That's very. I was saying it's a good job that we've gone for the beginning of the month. If we'd have launched on, like, I don't know, say like the 20th, people would be like, oh no, because you're always struggling, aren't you, as you get to the end of the month. A lot of you have asked about foam pads as well. As I say, the 4mm have completely sold out, but we have got the chance for you to get other options, and we've got all the options, to be honest. We've got the circle ones, if you want the dots. The dots often sell out, don't they, these ones?
Yes, we don't have them all the time. They're fairly new.
Yeah.
And to have them now is really good. We never know when they're coming back in.
Exactly.
So and they are so, especially for little set. You know, we do the little round. Like with a butterfly on in collections and things like that, and some sentiments.
Definitely.
Pop one of those on the back and you're sorted.
Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? So they're $9.99 for 12 sheets. We've also got the midnight black ones back in, which again usually sell out.
Yeah. So if you're using the midnight sky paper in that set and black card, then to have nothing's worse than when you tilt them and you see white layers underneath. This is where the black ones come in.
Yeah. So you've got those there as well. They're for $9.99. We've got your large foam pads, so your kind of standard ones like what we showed you, but just at the normal kind of regular width that you've got there. You can always cut them down if you want smaller sizes as well.
All of them can be cut down.
Yeah. So you can make them into the perfect size for you. And that one is, again, at $9.99. All the prices will match. We've got the strips. So if you are wanting the strips, I love the strips because...
Me too. Which ones have you got there? The ones with the two sizes? Oh, no, those are the big ones.
3mm and 5mm, yeah, both.
Right, you've got both.
Yeah.
So you've got the bigger, which are really, really useful, the 5mm.
Yeah.
And then on the other ones, you've got a combination. So one side of them, you've got medium.
Yeah.
And at the other side, you've got thin.
Okay.
Super
yes,
skinny.
I can see that. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? So they're just ready to go. And I love, like, if you're doing shaker cards or anything, that you can kind of work with these and move them, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, like we said, that guitar on the handle.
Yes. Yeah.
Things like that. And to have the two sizes and then the wider ones as well.
Definitely.
You've got everything covered there.
Yeah. So they're there as well at $9.99. And then we've got the very small ones for you as well.
Can I just say as well,
Shirley?
Please do. The strips, they will go round circles and ovals without you cutting. The backing may crinkle, but the foam will be fine.
Okay.
So you can go round in one.
Brilliant. So you can manipulate them to wherever you want them as well. And then you've got your small pad selection as well that we can offer to you, and that is £9.99. Got about 4 or 5 minutes. Will that be time?
Yeah,
is that all right?
So we're on to the girls now, the ladies.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so this time I'm using a whole sheet of Adorable Scoreable.
Okay.
And I've got this lovely baby blue.
And we've got those colours available, of course, in the Adorable Scoreable big bundle that you can see just here as well that we can bring in for you.
Then I've cut 3 panels of baby pink. And we're going to put 3 panels of...
Oh, yes, that one.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful from the...
I love that.
Rainbow rays?
Yeah.
It's so hard to remember all the names.
I know.
So we're going to pop that on there. Okay. Then all I need to attempt to do, we've got 1 more here, so I've got 3 of them, is to, if there's a sequence, try and match up the sequence so it looks more natural. Okay, like that looks like it goes there, and that looks like it follows on there. So we're going to just come to the side on this one. These are going flat. So I'm leaving a tiny bit of blue showing there.
Yeah.
They're the same size top to bottom. Then you do the one, the other end, then the middle one is so much easier to put on. And because they're the same top and bottom, you know that they're lined up straight.
Yes, yeah.
And then that one is going in the middle. So nice little gap between each of them. Okay. Then we have, it's time for tea. So I've got this one here, and I've cut the same blue, and I'm going to map that onto there. And we're going to put the foam pads, the deep ones, on the back. So that's nice on there. And this time we're going this way. So again, this is one where you can do either. Okay. So let's pop these on. They really are chunky to deal with. So I'm not even thinking about postage.
No, exactly.
But I do think that things like when you're doing special cards, you know, it doesn't matter if you sell them, it's the person that's buying them. That's the problem. But when you're doing a special card, you usually give them by hand, don't you? So we're going to turn that, and we're going to have that this way running across there, like so. We have a cake stand with the most amazing, luscious cakes on there. So we're just going to pop deep ones on there. So it's really going to stand out. It's just lovely just to make a feature of it. So I'm going to go across the 2 colourway, the join of the 2 colourways there. We have our teacups. Let me get some more pads. Oh, wrong ones. Let me get the square ones. Okay, so we'll have one of those on there.
Lovely. Half of the stock has now gone of this big bundle, just to let you know as well. So if it's in your basket, make sure you check it out. Brand new today for you to be able to get it.
And then we have a From Me to You and a tea bag.
Okay.
So I'm going to go smaller with this one. So I've got a little bit here of on here. Waste not, want not again. So the tea bag, are we all right for time? Nearly done, nearly done.
Just finish it up.
Okay.
All right.
So the tea bag with the From Me to You is going down in that corner there. And we have a lovely little butterfly. So we'll put a little bit of foam pad just on the centre of the body and then bring the wings up nicely. And we'll have him floating on by.
Amazing.
Up there. And then I've got some pink and some blue gems, which are gorgeous. And I'm going to have a blue one there and there. And then we can have a larger pink one up there. It just makes it look
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty and
Works with all
feminine.
those,
And,
components.
and we'll pop just one down there because that other corner is used up.
Yeah.
And then I would get a sentiment out of the book.
Pop that in.
And then time for tea.
Super. There we are. So you can just see you've had one there made by the women's, the men's and the teens as well to be able to see them all. Of course, if you want them individually, they're $11.99 each. But the best way, of course, is to get all three of these for that amazing price. Jennifer said, happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Pauline is brill. Everyone at Hobby Maker doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much. You're back at, what time is it?
6 and 7.
Brilliant. So do join Pauline at 6 and 7 for 2 completely different hours. We'll pop everything straight onto pre-order for you as well, for you to be able to take advantage of. It is from the birthday show. We've got a lot of bestsellers back in stock, so don't miss them. Keep coming through on this as well. Remember, of course, the Hobby Maker badge is available on the website. We've got less than, I think, 60 now available as well if you want to get them, so they've almost gone. 1,000 yesterday. Got yours, got mine. And I'll be back in a moment with Crafter's Companion, so don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobby Maker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Okay, hello. Gosh, I feel like these hours just are flying.
Whiz bang. Absolutely.
It's just because it's just deal every single hour. We've got loads of brand new bits in this show once again. We've got to, though, start, haven't we, with the Gemini?
We have.
So I said to you, obviously, today, when we first kicked off the show, that we had 29 of these available.
Yep.
We're down to 14. So
Yes.
our allocation here on Hobby Maker, there is 14 final chances.
Yeah, and we're not sure whether or not we can take it from the other side.
At the minute, they've said no to us.
Well, I know,
So-
and there's no wonder because there's still shows scheduled
Yeah, they've
with
got
the
shows.
machine.
Exactly.
Our lovely Becky's going down there as well next week, so there's still shows with the machine on there. So for our allocation here at Hobby Maker, 14 left. 14 left with this current bundle that I'm going to talk about. So what you expect straight away with the Gemini is all the normal things that you would expect with the Gemini. The only thing you're not going to expect is this fabulous, exclusive, limited edition colour in this beautiful teal.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious. So our Gemini Junior machine, it's exactly the same. It's just this beautiful, gorgeous colour. All the same features, your little flicker switch, where you put your cable. You've got the mouth opening, 9x6 this is. So the footprint of this machine is smaller than the original. So
Yes,
the original
yeah.
is a what I call a true A4. Basically, it's half that size.
Yeah.
And so if you are limited in space, or you, like Craig, and Craig will tell you every day of the week,
Yeah.
and he's got his, Craig will tell you every day of the week, the Gemini Junior is his favourite machine. It's what he uses every single time he crafts. It is the same kind of, for everything that you expect. So the power, the performance, the precision cuts each and every single time, that immense pressure, no other pressure like it on the market in any other machine. It is that electronic die cutting and embossing machine, touch of a button, no hands, no, you just feed it through the mouth of the machine does all the hard work for you. It is a touch of a button, your 3-button system, which is your on-off button, your play pause button, which means you can stop this at any time, and obviously the reverse function on there. And again, very safety feature. There's one optical sensor in here and 2 manual sensors, which you can normally see into there. But it's a very safe machine. It's very future-proofed as well. In terms of, we launched the Gemini machines, and the original Gemini is about 7 years ago. Gemini Junior about 5 years ago.
Right, yeah.
We have never changed the price of the Gemini Junior. It's always been £139.99.
Yeah.
And it's always come with, and I'm going to be as transparent can be. It always comes with, and I'm just going to move it out of the way, all your plates that you need. You don't have to buy any additional plates. These are consumable, so at some point you'll need to replace. However, that depends on how much you use it, how you look after your machine, and obviously the plate combinations that you're going to be using. You get in your rubber embossing mat, 2 clear cutting plates, your magnetic sheet, which is double-sided on both, grid on one, measurements on the other, metal shim and your plastic shim. That comes with the machine as standard, even in the white, and even in this exclusive colour. You are also getting as well, let me just put those to one side, a instruction booklet. So it tells you everything that you need to know, how to use, like a user guide. And in terms of the kit that comes with this free, normally, as standard with our white machines, you'll get your dies. So you're going to get your decorative dies. These are lovely decorative dies that have got an edgeable factor, and 2 edgeables, one down the side and a nice big chunky one. Got lovely corner pieces and some sentiments on there, a 3D embossing folder, and a multimedia die, because let's not forget, folks, that this machine is not just for paper crafters, it's for all you people that love your multimedia, all the people with sewistry, which is why we can't get any of them, because the people use it over there as well in terms of sewing, because it cuts through multiple layers of fabric, real leather, denim, faux leather, all sorts of different mediums that it'll cut into. Now that's standard. The only thing not standard is that colour. That colour is exclusive to Hobby Maker. It's what our guys and your guys worked with. It's been in the making for quite a while. It takes a while to get all this sorted in terms of getting the right colour finish and everything else. Absolutely amazing.
I just think it's so special to know you're one in 1,000 people across the whole world that owns that colour.
Exactly. And then, as if that wasn't enough,
I know.
If that wasn't enough, the price, absolutely fabulous, because we've held that price that we've held for the last 5 years, and with the cost of living and everything else increasing in terms of shipment, in terms of parts, in terms of labour, everything going up and up, the machine stayed the same price. However, the extra additional thing that we're going to give you, because it's Hobby Maker's first birthday, is this fabulous free kit.
So good.
And this is in addition to what I've just shown you. So you're going to get, with all my love, one of our fabulous edgeable dies, and it is absolutely, honestly, truly beautiful and big, may I add. You're going to get one of our stamp and die sets, which is this gorgeous shadow sentiment stamp and die set. Absolutely wonderful. As if little pun there, little wonderful one. One of our latest creator card designs, one of our bang latest ones. We only launched these a few weeks ago, which are our embroidery dies. They've got lovely, delicate detail in there, which is perfect for all your embroidery stitching. But besides that, it's a creator card die, and there's so many ways you can use it. We've thrown another 3D enfolder in here, a beautiful oak. I keep thinking of family trees with this, from that Country Lane collection that we launched last year. And then lastly, we've got one of our fabulous edgeables, modern day edgeables, which is this butterflies. All of that is coming with all of this. Oh my days, I can't even pick it up. Literally, absolutely everything you are getting today, and the exclusive limited edition. You'll be the one in 1,000 that will own this machine. Absolutely stunning
And of
machine.
course available on a 4-way split pay at $34.99 for you to be able to get. And you do know, of course, that we have been told as well that the price is going up. So that will be when the white one comes back. We've been told we have a week at this price with this one, then it goes up. They're looking at either 169 or 179 at the moment because, as you mentioned, 5 years at this price. It's because it's the birthday that we've kind of stuck with that deal, so take advantage. 14 chances. There's more of you looking at this. I imagine by midnight tonight, we'll be coming back tomorrow saying our allocation has gone. And if you have any questions, send them in. Ask Debbie.
Absolutely, absolutely, because we've got hundreds and hours of tutorials about this machine. Myself personally, I've done loads because I love our Gemini machines. I love the power it gives you. What I want is that colour. I want that colour. I've tried to get it under my dress earlier on. I got caught trying to get out with it. But yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. I think the only way I'm going to have to do it, I'm going to have to buy it.
You're going to have to buy it.
Is what I'm going to have to do.
And you're going to need to be quick.
Yes, absolutely.
Probably as soon as you come off your show. So keep coming through for that. As you can see, we've got loads to fit in. Now, we want to bring the gift bag pads, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Now, these totally sold out on the launch. We restocked them yesterday. They completely sold out. We have managed to get only 100, I will let you know today. That is it. So once we've got that, we have now been told we can't have any more allocation. So there's a final 100 chances to
And I'll tell you why, because we've not even launched them ourselves.
You're not?
We haven't put back, we've not even got them ourselves.
So you can't take them all off you?
We haven't, no. So we get allocated all over. Don't forget, we sell worldwide. We sell globally, here in America, in Germany, across Europe, over on all of our different channels where we bring our goodies. So absolutely, this is about... I can't believe Debbie, she was so lucky because she got the launch of this. This is a concept in itself. And when I say concept, it's the easiest concept ever to create a beautiful gift bag. Look at the shape of the pad. Amazing. Not one, but two pads. And you've got these beautiful, beautiful colours. And you're probably thinking, why is it that shape? It looks very weird, but do you know why it's that shape? And shall I demonstrate?
Yeah, go on, do it. I'll move
on then.
out the way.
Do you want to put, Jan, I'm going to say, this is how quick and easy this is to use. Now, not only are you getting all of your, and I will just quickly explain, you've got two beautiful pads there with two different designs in terms of colour tones and things like that. But it's all shaped, it's all all scored, it's all die cut for you. Simply tear it out of the pad.
Yeah.
You are getting in total 72 pieces. Now when I say 72 pieces, it gives you 36 bags because it's double-sided, so you're not even have to worry about decorating on the inside. You're getting 36 bags with 36 coordinating tags.
In each of them?
In each one, yeah. So it's not 36,
bags
yeah,
altogether?
no. So you're getting 36 in this one,
Amazing.
you're getting 36 in this one. It's absolutely incredible value for money, especially when you see where we're going. But honestly, it's super, super easy to do.
And some ribbon thrown in for free.
I was just about to say, you've even got the ribbon from our country lane thrown in to tie them up if you want to. And honestly, this is just the simplest of things.
Right.
Oh, she's giving me a minute, is she? Right, okay, let's come in. So we're just going to fold all our score lines into place.
Okay.
And it could not be any easier because you don't have to work out a single thing. It has all been done for you. You don't, I mean, if you want a bone folder, you absolutely can do. But now it's a good job I brought this in, isn't it? It's a good job I fetched this in. You've even got your tab into there. You fold it over, you fold it down, you marry and match that up.
Perfect.
You simply then tuck the flaps in, and it could not be any simpler. Let me just put that together. There you go. Come on. There you go.
That's took you 30
and that's
seconds.
literally as easy as that is. And it honestly is super, super easy to do. You can strengthen the bottoms if you want to. You can add extra panels in there if you want to. But you are going to get two of those pads with all those beautiful designs. I don't know if you want to flick through there, Sherilyn, just so you can show how gorgeous these are. Super, super easy to put together. Beautiful quality. You can then add things to it. So you can add those tags, match your tag up to your papers. You can add other things on there, like embellishments, like florals, like your nesting dies. You can decorate these bags up. What you're guaranteed is a bag that, how long did it take me to put that together?
That took 35 seconds.
35 seconds. It is that easy. And this is, honestly, it's not me just being a show-off or anything like that. It's the fact that the bags have been designed for use of ease. Wait a minute. Easy use. Easy use. Easy to put together, easy to assemble. That's the word I'm looking for. But honestly, absolutely incredible. And I'm so pleased we've been able to get some back because these are the, honestly, these are the, as Sarah would say, the bomb.com. Literally are the bee's knees because look how gorgeous that decorative bag is. Then you can add your ribbon, then you can add all your other things. You don't have to think of a thing.
And the fact that you can make and sell it. So that was the first pad. You've got the second pad as well. So you can actually get 72 bags that you can make across both of these. And you know the fact
gorgeous
that
florals.
Can you imagine selling them on because you're suddenly looking at pennies per one, and yet you can sell that for pounds. But also lovely for favours. It'd be lovely for parties. You know, baby showers, weddings.
Where do you get double-sided ones? You don't. You know, normally on a bag you've got to decorate the inside.
Yes, so
you don't have to do anything of this. You know, Leanne and the team, they work really hard with things like this. I have been asked a question that someone said I had to get an answer for. Miss Fisher. I have asked the question, and there is there's big enough interest about Christmas that all I'm going to say is stay tuned. That's all I'll say. No more than that. But these bags are absolutely fantastic, super easy to put together.
It's a brilliant new concept. Take advantage on that. More of you have this in your baskets than we have availability. I believe it is going to be the last chance because we've been told we can't be allocated again. We've been allocated 3 times. As we say, it hasn't even launched at Crafters. So you've got to be super, super quick if you want to get that. An amazing price with both of those as well and the ribbon. So do, of course, keep coming through for that whilst you can. Well done. Right, we've got the collector's edition of the Spectrum Noir. All nice. Okay.
So excited about this one. If you love... I'm saying collect. If you love limited edition kind of things, then this is the one for you. In terms of the Spectrum Noir, what we've got here is like a little sample of all the things that are good. I'm going to go in there and show you because this is the reason it's limited edition is because every colour in here, bar one, is a limited. And I mean a limited edition. Let me just push that there for a second. In terms of the colours. So we do things at Crafters Companion where we have tri-blend brush pens. This is an exclusive colour. So you won't find this colour anywhere else in that colour. So that colour is exclusive. Then we're moving down to classic, tri-blends in the normal tri-blends. Again, 3 colours, your light, your medium, dark. This time the bullet nib, that's the brush nib, that's the bullet nib. Again, 2 different colours that are not in the range that we sell, so they're collectors. Now this one here is uber collective because we were thinking about doing tricolours with our metallics.
Oh, I like that idea, yeah.
Unfortunately, very expensive to do.
I bet.
In terms of when you think about the pen, a 3-barrel pen. So in here we have antique bronze, silver ingot and gold plate in our beautiful metallic, but in a brush marker. And you're getting the 3. Now that is exclusive because we do not do those pens. We do not do our metallic pens in a tri pen.
No.
And that's why that again is included in this box. Then we're moving down to our tricolours. So our tricolour aquas. Again, we do lots of aquas, but this is a tricolour aqua with a limited edition colour. You won't get these colours anywhere else. The Classique is exactly the same. So we do a lot of Classiques. This is in a limited edition colour. The 2 glitter markers, limited edition colour. They're not in our range. These are in this box and this box alone. The same with the acrylic paint marker. Absolutely limited edition. We do acrylic paint markers, but we don't do that colour. It's only in this bag.
Okay.
And then right down at the very bottom, you're getting your crystal clear overlay, and it is absolutely beautiful. Obviously, that one isn't the limited edition, but that works with all of them.
Yes,
It works with absolutely everything.
We'll come into the price that we
and can I
should
just
be
mention?
at. Yeah, go on.
Stamp set.
We get that as well.
Stamp set as well. Stamp set in there. So limited edition pens.
Wow.
And you got some nice stamps to
Oh,
have a
they're
little
nice,
practice and a
aren't
play
they?
with as well.
Lovely flowers.
Absolutely incredible.
Gosh, I mean, that would be amazing at £30. Great gift, great for yourself. But let's bring the clock in and let's do a birthday deal. And do remember that you purchase with Crafter's Companion today. While stocks last, this is a freebie. This is worth £15, where you are getting your envelopes and your cards as well in your Centura Pearl. So these will be coming free, 1 per customer. So it's just win-win-win. Now, we've never had this on before, ever.
I can't remember bringing it myself.
No,
I've been
not had
involved with it in another place.
Yeah.
But I've never been involved with it
No,
here.
so-
And it is lovely to bring you, if you love collecting our pens, or if you love any of our ranges, you can be guaranteed you won't have that colour in yours. So if you've gone, if you've gone for this today, you won't find a glitter marker with those colours. No. You won't find, the only thing you'll find is the clear overlay pen at the bottom, the sparkle pen.
I'm feeling like I want that with my Gemini, because then I'm going, well, I've got 2 of the most exclusive things. You know?
And they are exclusive. Once they've gone as well.
Yeah.
So these aren't being reproduced or anything like that. This is an exclusive edition box with those stamps in there as well. It shows you all the colours that you get, and it talks about all those different mediums.
Brilliant.
But I've just...
And I don't know where we're going on
I know, I'm
price,
just
but-
thinking and kept really quiet.
So everywhere else it's £29.99. We've taken £9 off the price for you to be able to get that, which is just incredible.
And you think how much individual pen
Yes.
would cost? 'Cause
Uh-huh.
singularly we sell things
Definitely.
like this. Apart from the metallic try that's in there, we don't sell it.
Yeah.
We couldn't
No,
go to it.
no.
It was something that Leanne looked into, but we had to
Yes,
stop.
yeah.
The expenses. We have to be sensible. We're
Yeah,
a
of
company at the end of the day.
course.
But the thing is, you've got an exclusive pen in there, and you've got
word.
those beautiful brush nibs on there, which is just outstanding.
But there's
And
only
again-
50. That's the only
Oh,
problem.
right, okay.
We've only got 50 allocated already. Trevor and Helen and Kenny and Veronica and Margaret and Alexandra and Jane and Susie. You've managed to get that. Well done to you. Incredible price. And again, to give a gift to somebody, I mean, brilliant.
Like we said earlier on, budding artists.
Yes.
Maybe you've got a granddaughter, a grandson, or a son or a daughter that you think would love something like this to add into their already existing pens that they might have. This might be just that right gift.
Yeah,
And then you could keep
100%.
the stamps if you wanted to. It's
Yes.
entirely up to you. But a great gift. It really is a great gift.
Super, isn't it? Half the stock has now gone. That's been allocated. So you've got to be very, very quick. I mean, we can see there's more of you there than availability. So well done if you do manage to get this. Now, we're going to come next to this little box of goodies, which comes as well with a black paper pad.
Yep.
As well.
Now, you see, I get excited about things like this when we do things. Now, I will just say, and I'm going to agree with you, producer Cats, because I can hear her getting really excited in my ear. These are the best, for me, the best magic pens I have ever seen, and I still don't understand how this happens, but these are our outline markers.
I don't think I've seen these.
These are fabulous.
Yeah.
So in one pen...
Okay.
This is, honestly, I'll try and find my little swatch board in a minute.
Yeah.
But in this one pen...
Right.
It lays down this gorgeous silver middle. And then on the outline, a pop of colour. It is super, honestly, it's like a magic pen. You lay it down, so can you see there?
Yeah.
Literally, you lay down this silver, and I mean silver, thick metallic silver with this pen.
I just don't get how that works.
And it outlines in these colours. And the colours that you've got are this beautiful cool graphite, which is like a lovely, like a grey, charcoaly colour. You get this lovely green, then you've got an amethyst, a blue, this goldy yellow colour, and then this neon pink.
Oh, what a lovely
Absolutely.
mix.
So where you saw that then, could you just bring that back up again so you can see? So in that centre, the cool graphite is the cool graphite colour on the outline. It does it in one pen. Don't ask me how it works. I don't understand how it works.
Okay.
All I know is that we sell these, and every time we get our order in, they fly out.
I've never seen them.
Because
so
they are
that's good to
super,
sell.
they're popular with any age. You don't have to be a crafter.
Brilliant.
If you love writing, drawing, doodling, all that kind of thing, but you want a bit of magic, do this in front of your grandkids. Let me tell you, Sapphire couldn't get over it. She was like,
wow.
we can work it out. I can't work it out.
Like, no.
I definitely can't work it out, but absolutely fabulous magic pens.
Oh my gosh.
And you're getting your 6 in there.
Okay.
Now, you also get in a lovely tri-blend pen. So a little this is how we sell them singly as well as in big boxes.
Perfect.
But you're going to get one in there in this beautiful blue colour. And it is a really lovely pen. If you've never tried a tri-blend, that might be the first time you've picked one up. Try it. You've got your light, your medium, your dark tone of that one colour family in one pen system. No, I don't know anywhere else that does this.
No, I don't.
In alcohol markers, and you've got that lovely bullet nib on this one with it being a tri-blend. And then
that paper.
Yeah, I thought we'd throw some paper in as well. So I said paper, cardstock. And it looks boring to flick through, but can I just tell you, there's nothing boring about this. Premium quality. Premium quality black paper. Well, it says black paper pad. It's actually
But then it says
cardstock.
240 GSM.
240 GSM, yeah, it don't make any sense.
No.
But it's not paper, it's cardstock. But it's absolutely perfect. And if you love your metallics and things like that, so if you've gone for that limited edition, absolutely fabulous. I will tell you, the premium results for these are on white cardstock because you get the better pop of colour because of the outline.
Makes sense.
But they will work on there because you'll get the silver. The only thing you won't get is you won't get the magic. You won't see the outline. So we've given you a taster of lots of different things in there. It's a nice little, should we call it a pick and mix box? A pick and mix box, that's what we'll go with.
There's only 40 chances with this, and I think that's because that's all that's available, of course, of the pens. We'll get that price straight in. Adele and Margaret had already got in before the price. They're thinking, make sure I get mine. Wow, £21.97.
Really good, because how much are these on their own? If I remember rightly, I'm trying to remember these on their own. Do you know, it's been ages since I've worked in stores, so I can't remember the retail cost of those.
And I've never seen that.
However, I will just tell you, you've got yourself a great little deal there. A little pick and mix box of things Spectrum, quality cardstock, an absolutely fabulous tri-blend pen on its own, and then those gorgeous
the whole bundle is 30% off, and of course you're getting a free tri-blend as well, so that's been
so basically paying for that and then have a little sampler for free.
Yeah, have that free and then get 30% off the full price. Okay, half the stock has now gone. Keep on coming through with that. That is an absolutely amazing, dazzling opportunity. Right.
Oh,
okay,
it's in the boxes.
It might be in a box.
It's in the boxes, yeah.
Here we go.
She keeps getting these quotes and we're like, both looking at each other. Oh, I'm not sure which one that is.
Swap boxes. I know.
It's because it's these birthday boxes that we've been bringing to you. So, do you want to see another one?
Yes, please.
Another little pick and mix box. I'm going to start with, I'll start with my favourites.
I love these,
our brilliant glitter marker pens.
And again, they always sell out.
Always.
Yeah.
You know, every time we bring them, they fly. Every time we bring them down here, on our own channels, they fly because they're just such a fabulous marker pen. And it is they're water-based as well, but they've got that lovely shimmering glitter in each and every single pen. But this time, instead of a brush marker like our glitter sparkle pens, this is a bullet nib. So it means if you love writing or doodling again, but you want that hint of shimmering glitter, these are for you.
Brilliant.
And these colours in here are the Moonlit Silver, the Carbon, which is this like black charcoal kind of grey kind of colour, Jade Aqua, Cool Blue, Midnight Frost and Frozen Lake. So all your blues and your silver, and then that lovely darker, almost like a graphite kind of look. So those are coming in there. We've popped in, because it's a water-based, this one, we thought we'd pop in a water-based finesse ink pad as well in Flagstone. So this is one of our finesse range, which any type of medium that's got water content, this is the one that you want to stamp with. This is the one that you want to use, so you don't get any smearing at all, and it gives you a crisp look when you're using your water-based mediums. And then And I love these. Because there are classics,
Yes.
it's the colourways of love.
Yeah,
and
they're
I've
lovely
I say chosen, I said like I've chosen.
Uh-huh.
We have
Yeah,
chosen
yeah.
the floral range of our
Brilliant.
classic jewel-tipped alcohol markers, artist quality every single time. 12 pens, beautiful colours in all of these gorgeous floral pinks and
good.
purples and gorgeous lilacs
Yeah.
in there. Absolutely beautiful for any florals or any kind of colouring, to be fair. So that's another little pick and mix box.
So
Giving you a
good.
little sampler of what it's like in the world of Spectrum Noir.
Should be at £37.97. We're not going to be doing that today. Like you are seeing with every single one of these deals, we are slashing the prices. Remember as well, the freebie that crafters are giving you today. So while stocks last, one per customer, you can get all three of these. By buying one thing, you're going to get all three of these £15. These always sell out of their own. So it's just brilliant.
And Centura Pearl, it's that beautiful
Oh, I love
pearlescent
it.
finish, already cut down to size, 6x6, and the matching envelope.
I know, it's
for
the
you
fact
as
that the envelope
the
is the same as
envelope
the
on both
card.
sides, that gorgeous shimmer on both
Yeah,
sides,
it's
they are
amazing, isn't it?
exquisite. And if you love, this is the kind of thing that you can emboss into,
Yes.
but look at that gorgeous shimmer.
Amazing,
And it's
isn't
on
it?
both sides, because people often ask, is the card base, is it the Centura Pearl just on one side?
Nope.
No, it's on both sides. A luxury 360 degrees
I know.
there, beautiful finish, including that lovely,
so
I
good,
mean,
isn't
honestly,
it?
and look at the shine, look at that pearlescent shimmer that you're getting from that.
And to get that in the
Centura
silver and the
Pearl.
baby pink as well as a freebie while stocks last. So well done with that. We're going to go straight down now on this price for you to get your glitter markers, your classiques, and your ink pad that we're seeing here as well. So that's a £32 price tag. It is just bundle upon bundle. It's birthday deal upon birthday deal. Hello, Pamela. Happy first birthday, hobby maker. I want to purchase the Gemini Junior. Do I need to order plates or do they come with the machine?
No, you don't need to order a single thing, Pam. Is it Pamela? Pamela, you don't need to order a single thing. I am going to tell you right now, because I've bought machines in the past, bought a machine, then I got it home and it said for embossing I needed to buy, not in there, buy an additional machine so I could emboss with, and I was like, and a plate to emboss with.
what?
And I was like, what's that all about? No, we don't do that. We pride ourselves on giving you absolutely everything you need to plug that machine in. And if you've got cardstock, that's fine. If you haven't, check the website out. We've got plenty on there because it's one of those machines that you plug in and you use instantly. And we're giving you everything that you need to do that. And that's not, not everywhere does that.
No.
You have got both of your clear cutting plates, Pamela. You've got your rubber embossing mat to finish all your embossed details with your metal dies. You've got your dual-sided metallic, magnetic, brilliant, that holds all your dies into place. You're getting your metal shim in there and you're also getting your plastic frosty plate as well. With the instruction booklets, with all of the things that would come standard with the machine, and I'm just trying to find them all because I've buried them all underneath. So you've got your intricate dies, your multimedia dies, and your embossing folder, but all of the extras in addition, Pamela, if you're going for this today, this is guaranteed to be coming to you with all these extra additionals: an edgeable, a creator card, a 3D embossing folder, a stamp and die set, and another great big
We have
statement
10
edgeable.
left, I've just seen. 10 left now of our allocation. We've currently got 22 of you with this in your basket, including yourself, Pamela. So if you want this, you're going to have to check out. As I say, we cannot guarantee that we will be able to bring any more onto Hobby Maker, okay? So, because, of course, as Sarah said, she's like, yeah, we could do more of these. We're not going to, because it doesn't make it as special, because we want you to be one of 1,000. So if you want this, this is going to have sold out before midnight today in terms of our allocation on Hobby Maker, so get it whilst you can, okay?
We'll have to try and make some phone calls to see if we can entice them from that side. However, we have to do it. We have to do it fairly, because Sewing Street is a separate channel to Hobby Maker. I know it's a kind of easier, but we have to be fair to allocate.
And to be honest, the other thing is they have been selling like we have been selling, so I don't even know how many they have left.
It could be a different bundle, because obviously that's sewing.
Well, that's sewing, yeah. We don't have
this
bundle.
machine is it's a dual function. It's called the Gemini because of the dual aspect in terms of die cutting and embossing. But for me, it's like a triple, because you've got not
Carol's
only
just-
for paper
oh my
crafters,
gosh, look,
you've
Carol
also
just
got
it.
I'm glad Pamela got it, because I am honestly
she has,
I am
yes.
pleased, Pamela, that
Good,
you've got it,
good.
because
Yeah,
we
8
can't
chances.
guarantee that we can pinch any from there.
Nope.
We have to be fair. We have to give allocations. We might be able to. Who knows? But we're not sure if it'll. I'm not sure if it'll come back with that
I think
bundle.
it definitely can't be this bundle, I don't think.
We know that in this building, there is 1,000 machines.
Yeah.
We know that
Well,
Well, they were.
Yeah.
And
meant to have lasted a month. We think
I
they
know,
can last
yeah.
less than a
And
week.
that's the
So
thing. we said, oh, it'll be fine for a month. It'll run for a month.
Yeah.
Do you remember how quick the candy floss sold? The A4
This is a lot
candy
quicker.
floss. This has gone. This
Yeah.
has super exceeded that. It
But
really
you know
has.
what? We've got a bigger audience now. We've
Yes,
probably got
we
5-6
have.
times the
Yeah.
amount. So well done for getting that. 8 left. We'll leave them with you. I don't know who's going to get those ones. Can we come across? Because I've just spotted the luxury cardstock, and I love this.
yes.
You know, the carnival.
Yes.
that
It's a
we
big
can see
wad.
there.
It's a big
I
wad.
know.
Because you're getting 2 lots in here.
Yes.
So you're getting your carnival colours. So the carnival colours, really bright.
Aren't they?
What you're getting in here, though, is your glitter cardstock, glitter adhesive sheets.
Yeah.
You're getting your satin. So I'm just going to try and flick all those over so you can see the colours. That's your satin.
Yeah.
And then you've got the mirror as well in there. That's, actually, you can feel the difference. That's the adhesive
see.
sheets.
Yeah.
And you can see that, that's an adhesive. So on the backing, there's the sticky back,
Yeah.
and then there's the encapsulated glitter as
Okay.
well. And then, of course, you've got the high shine mirror. And then you've got it in these gorgeous carnival colours. So you've got this gorgeous gold. It's exactly the same. You're getting 2 sheets of the glitter, 2 sheets of the adhesive glitter, 2 of the satin, and 2 of the high shine mirror. And then you're moving on to all these gorgeous, gorgeous colours all the way through. And honestly, you can be guaranteed the best quality, the luxurious feel to this.
Yeah.
In terms of the colour, all those bright, gorgeous carnival colours. I mean, look at that blue.
Incredible,
It's
isn't it?
just
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
So, and then I'm still not done because I'm trying to flick
No,
through all the
it's-
colours
so
because
many,
we've got
isn't
the
there?
greens,
The greens
in there
as well.
as well. So you've got all of these fabulous greens, and then you've got the metals. So the precious metals. This is, and it is the precious metals, isn't it?
Yes,
It's
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
the same where you're
Right.
getting 2 sheets of each, but the colourways are different. Look at the colourways, are just divine.
love
That one you have to see. You have to see that
Yeah.
by the naked eye.
You do.
In the camera, it doesn't do it justice.
No, it doesn't look as lilac,
No,
does it?
it's
as it
honestly,
actually
it's
is,
just
yeah.
stunning. But look, all the way through, exactly the same. Glitter cardstock, encapsulated glitter adhesive sheets, satin, mirror, and then those beautiful colours.
Amazing,
A
isn't
big
it?
wad.
Yeah.
A big wad. Try and get that all in there.
Yeah.
There we go.
And
Fabulous.
usually they're £12.99 each, so we should be looking at about £26, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get 80 sheets of this. They're always some of our best sellers, and I think it's because you've got all of that different types of cardstock with the adhesives.
Yeah, and it's essential cardstock that we
Yeah.
sell year in, year out.
Yes,
It's coming. It's going to be
Yeah,
coming.
we're doing a discount deal. 'cause
discount
it's the
deal,
birthday,
yeah,
even
on the
though it's
birthday.
sold year in, year out.
Yeah, exactly, at the price that you've just said. Absolutely. But again, fantastic quality. In terms of the cardstock, great construction, great for die cutting, and all the other things. And don't forget those adhesive sheets, which for me are invaluable to have in a piece of cardstock.
£20 today instead, so that makes them £10 on each of those, $9.99 on each one. Included, of course, within your postage and packaging. And you know what I'm thinking is how lovely would these go? Yeah,
So
the
those
colours
in
that
there,
we've got.
yeah.
Oh, wouldn't they? So this is for free while stocks last. Remember as well, if you buy anything from Crafters this weekend, this is for free, and that is just going to be amazing. That's £15 worth of goodies that can come with that as well. So well done, and you get entered into our £1,000 draw. Don't forget as well, you're going to be popping the balloon just before the end of the show, aren't you?
So excited, although Joe's already warned me. Because
Joe's heart was beating.
So will mine be. So will mine be. I'll probably hear a little squeal. I will try to contain it.
Yeah.
If anybody knows me well that I'm a little bit like with balloons. But we're going to do it because there's a prize involved in this.
Yes, there is. There's a prize available. Just send in, let me know whether you want to pop the pink. We've got a green. We've also got a yellow. I mean, I don't know where the green and yellow are, so maybe it'll be the pink that's behind us. But
I just found the pink one
there you
behind
go.
me.
They're next to Joe, isn't it?
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Joe's learning about them. So yes, she wants another go. She likes popping them now. She's like,
No, I think Glenn wants to have a go. I'm sure it's Glenn that wants to have a go.
Oh,
Oh, look at Dave.
oh.
Dave, what on earth? Oh my God, you have to come here. Just take a look at
oh, what's going on?
That is absolutely hilarious.
Oh my gosh, this is the best birthday gift, isn't it?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I did wonder when I saw you coming at back at screen. I'm like, what on earth is going off over there?
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Oh, so that's going to be your night tonight. Dave is on in 20 minutes. Who knows what's going to happen? We're not even post watershed yet, but
God,
you know.
I know.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Oh. Oh, Dave, that was hilarious. Thank you very much. Proper gives the right smile on his face then. I forgot where we're going. Look, it's put us off. What are we doing?
Let's do
metallic pencils. Absolutely beautiful quality. Can you hear the tittering? You're going to get some highly reflective, beautiful, richly pigmented pencils, metallic pencils to the core. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just open them up so you can see them. You're getting 12 pencils in here.
Yeah.
They lay down they're like a creamy texture. They blend beautifully. And then on black cardstock, they absolutely pop. And they look incredible when you use them. They are perfect for anybody of any age.
Yeah.
Give these to the kids, to the grandkids, to your mum-in-laws, to your father-in-laws, to your grandmas, to your nans, to your granddads, whoever it is that you think might love a little bit of colouring. Pencil form of colouring, I think, is quite a nice one.
I do, yeah.
It's very mindful. Colouring is mindful regardless of which medium, but a beautiful consistency when it comes to that pencil. We don't fill these pencils with any old rubbish. We fill them with premium, pigmented, quality, metallic pencils in there.
And of course they're half price today. They're
Honestly,
at £6.50 for all 12 of them. We've had 8 new people come in and buy these as
I
well.
can.
What a great first purchase, I have to say, for you. A lot of people multi-buy in these as well. And you know, of course, with Spectrum Noir, that the quality, like you've been saying, it's just spectacular. And that's why artists all over the world use these. The difference is you don't normally pay £6.50, and yet that is where we are today. So well done. We have got another half price deal for you as well on some glue pens. I don't know whether we've got
the glue pens with us. We've got that much. Don't worry about it. If you haven't, I can talk about the glue pens.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm sure you've seen
any
them.
day of the week. And if I if you can just flash me a little picture on, so I'm making sure I'm talking about the right ones. Perfect. So these are the 3 pens. Wait a minute. I can see 6 there.
Yeah, because you can get buy one free.
Oh, right, okay. That's okay. So,
Yeah.
so you're getting a bullet nib, a chisel nib, and an ultra fine nib of the glue pens, which is going to work perfectly with your gilding flakes, with your glitters, you know, your fine glitters.
Yeah.
And anything that you want to add a little, I wouldn't say embellishments, but what I would say is all those fine adhesives, like your fine glitter, like your gilding flakes, perfect for. And they come out in this lovely, like, fluorescent blue, and then it dries like translucent clear,
but you can exactly where it is, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why we have it in that. I call it the blue glue because the blue glue enables you to see where it is, where it's down on your projects, and then you know where you're adding your things to.
Yes,
absolutely incredible, and I can't believe. So there's that. Is that for both?
Yeah, it's for both. Yeah, so you get 6 today for £9.99. Normally, obviously, you get the 3 for that, so it is a buy one pack. You're getting the second one for free for you to be able to get these as well. And honestly, the precision that you can get with these is absolutely fantastic. So you've got an incredible chance to be able to get that. Stack and Store, you want to come across to?
Yep.
Yes.
Poor cat, she come flying in. She didn't realise we've got shelves under here now.
I didn't realise
we've got shelves. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if Pauline knows. I don't know if anybody else knows. We've got some shelves under this counter. Oh, I love it. Having storage space.
Better, isn't it?
And so that's where they were hiding, Cat. Yeah. I'm loving this.
So you're going to get one in your Stack and Store, one in your multi-store in this.
So I'll tell you the difference. Let me see if I've got... Yeah, I have.
Perfect.
Right, well, I'll show you it first clear.
Okay.
So our Stack and Store, they've been designed by a lovely Simon. Sarah's husband. That's where the idea came from, because he was sick to death. True story. Sick to death of kids' things everywhere. So what he decided, and how the team have designed it is that you're in control of where you put your tabs.
Brilliant.
So you've got your 2 long ones. You can have 1 in, and then the rest just lined up all down the bottom. But popping your 2 in enables you to have all of these spaces where you can decide the width of your your pouch. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right.
I just think you're thinking about Dave, aren't you, in his apron? That's what you're doing. You got Dave in your mind.
It took my breath away.
It's all Jo's fault. She's set this all up.
It's Jo's fault. Oh my God! Right, let me bring it back into the room, Debbie. Bring it out of the room. We've got 10 more, 15 more minutes. Right. So you're in control of where you put your dividers.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for. Dividers for your compartments. That's what I'm looking for, the word. Dearie me. So literally you put that on, you place whatever it is that you want into there. I'll just give you a quick example of how we filled ours so you can see how we filled these. Now you can be assured, although what's happened here, I've no idea. Someone's been having a go at this one. Let's take those out because you've got the spare ones. We're giving you enough here to create as many of the compartments as you want. Do you know, they asked me about my favourite moments. I think that was just one of them. But absolutely, you've got the space, the storage to be able to create. And then they stack on top of each other. You can be guaranteed that no matter where you put it, or if it goes into your bag or anything like that, or
back
your car,
things like that.
Things like that. Absolutely incredible. Yes, they should do, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So it's just asking about the pots. You can store things in these, and because you're in control of those compartment sizes with those little dividers. The fact that we haven't stuck them in previously in other places, they're stuck in. You've got no control. You've got control with these. Good. And then the other one. The other one is, it's the same footprint and everything. It's the same box, it's the same design. It's got these gorgeous secure handles. You've got the little groove where your things can sit on top, so you can be assured that when you stack them in your craft room, they ain't going nowhere. I've got some that are sliding off left, right and centre at the minute I touch them. These aren't going anywhere because they've got the groove. But you've got the empty space.
Yes.
And the empty space means you can put whatever you want
so
in
like
there.
the cardstock, the carnival cardstock, we can pop that in, for example.
Yeah, absolutely. And then they all stack on top of each other perfectly, so that when they go into your craft room, they're not going anywhere. So can you see? That's not sliding anywhere because it literally fits on top of each other. So it's that stack, and it's like literally the stash and stack. And you store them up however you want.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's lovely to have both. A choice of the two.
Definitely, yes. Yeah, and also, I mean, some of the dividers kind of, you know, you're just going to have so many extras. So you might have extras at home that you want to use in that. Normally, obviously, the one with the dividers is £11.99.
That's right.
And the other one is usually £8.99. But we're going to do a deal price. We did bring these with Sarah on Tuesday, so we do only have 20 chances left.
All right.
Okay. They did pretty much obviously sell out, but we thought, well, for 20 of you, you can still have this opportunity. And what I love as well is that they are transparent, that you can see exactly what's
everything,
in each one.
everything you want. And then, like I said, you're in control of the compartment size that you want it to be. So you can store things like what Jo has. You can stack your glitters. You can go down as little as your beads and things like that.
Lego as
Honestly,
well. They're great
Lego
for
cables, makeup brushes. Because my niece has got one of these in a makeup
very
room.
good.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
nice
it's
idea.
not just for crafters. It's a storage system.
Yeah.
It's a storage solution, and it's at
both for £15.99.
fantastic price, I
know. And of course, when you think about this as well, it's one off, postage and packaging, £3.95. These don't flatten.
Nope.
You are shipping these as they are, and that's all included within that. And £15.99, you could, of course, get your £15 worth of goodies for free as well.
Almost like we're giving things away.
Isn't it just, there you go, use your new shelves. I like them.
I'm loving this new shelf.
Glad about them new shelves. Quite clever as well. They've put them far enough back so that
far
if
enough
you
back
need to sit here for jewellery maker
exactly.
and stuff, you've still got your feet under.
I love it.
We are oversubscribed now on that, so do take advantage of them by ordering them. You're in our £1,000 draw as well. We've managed to get a few extra of the paper library. This had totally sold out when I last had it on, but I think it's less than 20, but it is a few chances for you.
Yep, absolutely. I'm just going to check because is that coming with it or is that?
No, that's with the punches.
Thank you very much. I did wonder, I was like, what's that doing on top of there? Now I understand. Paper library, another storage system for your 12 by 12 papers. Your all-round zip panel, and then the wallets. And the wallets, for me, let me set it that way actually,
yes,
make it better for you, is full of 150 sheets, and I say 150 sheets of occasion papers. So you've got different single-sided sheets in here that will cover all your occasions. You've got your tabs at the very top, so I'm just going to try and hold it that way. Can you see here? You've got your tabs. We're even giving you the paper to put in your tabs so you can write in what it is. So the occasion itself, let's pull one out and see kind of things that you're going to be getting. So You've got Mother's Day in here, you've got celebrations in here, you've got contemporary Christmas, traditional Christmas. There's 150
Amazing,
sheets and then plenty of space because those 150 sheets do not fill all of that. You've got all of these other compartments that you can cram packed full. This is a super strong zip as well. It's one of those reinforced zips so that you can hold. I think our Debbie said she'd got about 400 in what she's done. Yeah, you can. I would just say is just make sure that it can close the zip. It is reinforced, but don't push it to its limits, for goodness sake. Don't be trying to cram 1,000 sheets in there because it ain't going to hold them. But you've got a super strong handle as well. Our handles are always sewn in. They're not attached, they're sewn into the design. So it means that you know you've got something sturdy and something, once those 150 sheets have gone, you can then use for all your other 12 by 12 papers.
And Julie said if anyone's thinking about the paper library, I'd say get it. I got it last time it was on. The papers are lovely.
They are beautiful.
I'm impressed how neat that is as well because I got every paper out last time. And literally, I think Ellie was like, oh no, it was Dan. It was Dan, and Dan was like, "Thank you for that." So you know, he's let Ethan have his job because he doesn't want to put everything away for me anymore. Now you can't currently even get this on your website because that's how limited we are. I think we've got 16 chances. That's all that is available. You can see out of stock here, and that's $89.99. Which is
that's we launched it at that price. We've held it at that price. We've brought deals now and again. We've brought a few deals, but I think now we're getting
ready
to
for an
the
epic
stage
deal today.
I have you done even better.
Than $89.99. We are about to. Honestly, wait till you see the birthday deal. There's only 16 chances, so it is going to let you know that is the only opportunity to get it. Now, that's brilliant. Okay, that's 60p a sheet with the free storage at the moment. You can see that's the price that it will come back at, but today is a birthday deal. We've got about 10 minutes left, that's all. If we went to $62.99,
that's okay.
Excited at that, yeah?
Well, I'm always after a better deal, though, Kat. I'm always after a better deal.
Yeah, we've done this price, okay, here, which is obviously brilliant. It's not going to be close to that price, okay? So if you are somebody who wants this, I say there's only the 16 opportunities and the 16 chances. So that's where we went to as our launch price a year ago. And we said, we're going to do an amazing launch price. Let's do the best deal. Not today. Already Sylvia, Susan, we've got Cornwall there, Tyne and Weir, Tracy, Shirley, Fiona, Rita, Debbie, Carl. Lots and lots of you coming through. There is 15 opportunities now. So you've got to be very, very quick. Because what I think will happen is the price comes in and then everyone will go, and there just won't be enough. That's what's happened on most of our
It happens a lot. It happens a lot. But the thing is, it's good quality paper.
Brilliant, yeah.
Gorgeous designs in there. And when you think of the quantity of the paper alone, 150 sheets, even if you... So I buy sheets. I randomly buy them at the craft, local craft. I've talked about it before. Anything from £1 to £1.75. Exactly. I can be paying for one sheet. So in terms of the sheets, even if you charge £1 each, that'd be £150, wouldn't it? Even if we took that down to 50p a sheet, that's still what, £75? Already you so when you look at it and break it down, then talk about that as a free storage system.
Exactly.
That's what I want you to look at. So we've already brought it down to great prices in terms of
look at the price, $39.99.
Right. What does that work at in sheets then? Because I'm not even going to try and work out 150 into that.
Pennies, isn't it? And when you think $89.99 on the website and it's out of stock, we're better than half price, say 26p.
I was just going to say 26p per sheet. Where can you go and buy 12 by 12 of the quality that we do? And you'll know, you've had ours before.
I know. And also get one of the actual storage.
And then a storage system that you can keep forever for free, because once your papers have gone at that price.
Beverly said, I bought one of these last year, was so impressed with the quality and quantity. I bought a second one. So
thank you, Beverly. Do you know when you hear it from our lovely crafty community out there who tell us that, it means a lot because it means, because people probably think, well, she just says it because she works for a company. I genuinely mean it. I'm a craft. I've been crafting for years, and I'm always on the lookout for papers and cardstock. I want the best prices. That's a fantastic price. 26 pence per sheet and free storage. That's how I would look at it when you break it down from that price down to what's in there.
22 people with it in their baskets. That doesn't include my phone bidders. We've got 4 final chances. We'll leave it with you. Fastest finger first on that one, without a doubt. Now, we've got the craft punches that we launched just yesterday. It was a massive launch. The full bundle did completely sell out yesterday. We managed to get a restock. It's almost I've got 8 left. That's it. Of the restock.
How many?
8.
I can't even get on it. Punches
No,
out.
it's going to be on and gone, isn't it?
What I'm going to tell you is punches. They've been, it's like a resurgence. It's like back in the day, and Joe will probably tell you, punches, heavy, hard to punch. They were fabulous. Or if you wanted a corner punch with a straight edge design, you used to have to buy separate ones. We've not done that. Brilliant. And we're always aware new crafters are joining us, but we've got a system here where you've got a 3-in-1 here, a 3-in-1 corner punch that you can do from your 4mm to your 7mm to your 10mm, and it takes seconds to punch that lovely design and round off those edges. And then we're not even talking about the decorative ones. The decorative ones are out of this world. And the decorative ones have the extender arm or the removable arm, which means you can then have it as a straight edge punch. Pop that back in. So if I try and get that back in the right way, because believe you me, it took me ages to make it out yesterday. These are incredible. Could you just take that for a second for me, if that's okay, just for there, because you just pop that down onto the table. It goes and fits in to the corner like so, and then you punch it, and it takes seconds to create the most decorative borders. We've got all sorts of different designs in there, including a photo holder.
I know, the photo holder
photo holder.
And the hearts I loved as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, on our website, it recommends 250 GSM. Let me tell you now, this is 280, I think.
Right,
so I was doing them yesterday up at head office while Debbie was down here. 300 GSM, 310 GSM. I had no problem whatsoever. And I've shown you different ways that you can use them. Honestly, and I know our Debs will have done the same thing.
They're brilliant.
Punches are not a thing of the past. Punches have been brought dragging and kicking and screaming to the 2023 that are light, portable, but honestly, they pack that punch.
You don't need a die cut machine, so if you haven't got the money for one at the moment, it's the same as what a lot of our dies do. So 7 different punches you get in with this, and you are getting a free pack of Centura Pearl as well. We have managed to restock some of the individuals as well, so we can pop those onto the website for you to be able to get as well. And if you do buy anything at all from the website, then 3 people will get £100 credited to their account as well. So just another giveaway. Another giveaway. If you shop on the
giveaway?
You'll get that. So that's today and tomorrow as well. Last 4 chances on that now. We've got 2 of the Geminis left. 2.
No, you're not having each. I want it myself. 2. We have really got to see if we can get on our hands and knees and see if we can pinch some from Sewing Street.
But the thing that we can't guarantee to you is even if we do manage to get some from Sewing Street, they can just refuse us because it was split equally between the 2 channels, so I can't guarantee it. But even if they do, the one thing we definitely can't guarantee is the same bundle, because obviously that would have been allocated to the 500 that we were given.
And it could be that Sewing Street have got a different bundle to what
they have, because they've obviously got a sewing one.
Yeah, it'll be sewing. It'll be the same machine but a different bundle. And if you're not a sewer, you're probably not going to want it.
So we'll see what we can do.
We can't promise anything.
This is the way where I'd be going, there's 2 left, get the 2 while you can, because we'll get one so that you can get one when you get off air in a minute.
I want this colour. This is the one I want. I absolutely love the teal. Craig's already got his. Honestly, he's already got his because he fell in love with the colour. The colour is just beautiful. It's limited edition. We've only made, I'm guaranteeing, I'm telling you now, 1,000 machines were made in this colour. No more. There will be no more. Once they've gone, they've gone. Regardless whether they're on Sewing Street, regardless whether they're over here, there is no more to be had. To be in that exclusive 1,000 member club. It's like your limited edition with your coins and your limited edition with your stamps and things like that. You're guaranteed a limited edition.
And we know the price is going up as well. So we know we've got a week of this price, and then and that'll be the white one when it comes back as well. So get
and
it
everything. Look at everything you're getting. Everything that you're getting with the machine where we've held that, all your plates, everything you need, all the additional things, the extra bundle alone. Take all of that off, and then your price of your machine is pennies. £15. It literally is. And then
if you get your £15 freebies, if there's still stock left, you're suddenly paying nothing for your machine if you work out every price of everything else. So get it. 2 final chances left. Right, we've got to do our balloons. Fit this in. So we're going to spin the wheel. Got loads of names on there. We'll give it a little spin, and we'll see who gets it and which colour.
Please be pink. Please be pink. It's near as me. Please be pink.
It's not going to be,
pink?
is it?
I bet it's not pink, is it? What's that? Green? Yellow? Green? Have we spied a green balloon in the studio?
I reckon.
Where's the green balloon? Is our Dave coming? Our Dave to the rescue. Right, so let me grab, because I'm not very good at popping, so I'm going to grab the biggest pair of scissors I've got.
Oh, it's a big balloon, isn't it?
Oh, this is a big balloon.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah,
you ready?
go on then.
Are you going to
Yeah.
hold? In
Do you
fact,
want me to hold it or do
are
you
you
want
going to be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep. That's okay. Then I don't want.
Go on.
I'm going to make.
Go on.
Oh, I love it. I love
Get all
it.
your confetti. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Okay. Well done, winner. Hunkydory card packs are coming to you. Who was the winner? What was the name? Beverly Smith.
Well done,
to
Beverly.
Massive congratulations to you. So they will be coming to you as well. We'll send them through. So massive congratulations. There's loads more games that are coming up all the way through our birthday celebrations. So do obviously just keep an eye out for anything else that you can win as well. Oh, I've loved it. I'm glad that you managed to get in.
Happy first birthday.
I
It's been
know.
lovely. And thank you for having me. Well, thank you for allowing me to come down during the birthday celebrations, despite me doing my very best to
had a
get down
lovely
here.
laugh.
It's been fabulous. I'm so pleased you've loved
Yes.
all the deals that were brought today, and even more so that you've absolutely fell in love with this
I know.
machine, the colour. Incredible.
Yeah. Keep on checking out on everything. You have got your muscular Dave coming up, obviously, next. He's ready for a...
With his exclusive pin.
Oh, I like that. He's even got his exclusive pin over his nipple. Now, the vase mould did sell out, by the way, on my 2 o'clock hour with Jo. I know how much you loved it. We've managed to get some on extended delivery, so if you still want that, that is going to be the opportunities. Jo and Dave will be speaking about that and so much more in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. And I'll see you again tomorrow at the slightly later time of 5 o'clock. Take care.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Noir alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobby Maker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Afternoon, everybody. You're looking good. Oh no, I can't put my hands in my pockets, can I? I mustn't. Now, I've got to let you know, earlier this week, Jo Jarrett, who's up next, she sent me a little message on Facebook saying, don't forget your pinny for our show on Saturday. I did, so she brought one for me. There you go. And I'm wearing my pin badge. Where else would I put the pin badge than right there? There you go. Now, I've got to let you know, if this doesn't make you buy a pin badge, I don't know what will. We've got a few left, literally a few left. And the good news is, not only is it a limited edition, it's a collectible and you're flying the flag for us and, you know, saying that you love Hobby Maker, but also we're giving you a 20% discount code on the back of the packet. So when you get your pin badge, that will be active on any day you choose during this year, and it will be active for the whole day. So if there's one thing you want to buy, maybe it's a Gemini machine, maybe it's something, you know, kind of high ticket price, whenever you choose to put that discount code in, the whole day's orders with us that day will be discounted by 20%. So every reason why you should go for your pin badge now. We're down to the last, I think, 50 out of 1,000, something like that. So if you want it, it is, you don't get the penny, I'm afraid, I'm taking this home, ROI 484, okay, ROI 484 will get you the pin badge for $3.99. And remember, with our birthday celebrations, one of you that buys something between when we started on the 2nd and the 12th will win all of this from all of our fantastic suppliers here at Hobby Maker, worth £1,000 just by buying something. And if you order on the website now, yesterday it was a £50 credit for 3 lucky customers. Today, it's gone up to a £100 credit for 3 of you just by ordering on our website. But that's what you could win. Just buy anything, you'll be in that draw. Order it online, you'll be in the 2 draws. And it could be that you get yourself a £100 credit as well. So that is between now and the 5th of March. So yeah, any of you that order online between now and the 5th of March will be in the draw to win hopefully a £100 credit on your account. Good luck, one and all. Thank you.
That's all right.
For the laughs. I couldn't believe it. Oh, Tisha, I've got something for you. All I saw was a belly button. I thought I knew, I knew where that's going. I just knew where it was going.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yes, there was another one that was a lot worse. I understand.
Yeah.
Now, Joe was on with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon. This is lovely Joe Jarrett, by the way, from Craft Hut. Now, the mould that Joe brought you at 2 o'clock to make these wonderful vases. I love these. I saw you putting them on Facebook recently. These are fantastic. They sold out. They sold out in the hour. Now, that should have been in this hour. So they stole our stock for the 2 o'clock show. But we've let them off. And Joe is doing a fantastic thing for us. You're going to be able to get that vase mould, if you want it, right now on a slightly extended dispatch. But the good news is you can still get hold of it, okay? The mould comes with 4 of the plastic test tubes that you can put your fantastic resin flowers in, because this whole show is about the wonderful fantasy resin in brand new colours for this year as well. Now, if you're not near your phone, get near your phone, put it in your basket and check out, because we'll repeat the deal we did at 2 o'clock. Wherever that price went at 2 o'clock, we're taking it there again today. But if you were really upset that you missed out on your chance to make these fantastic, can you make, is it resin vases, or can you make other types of?
No, resin casting compound. You can even get your clay in there if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you go back and look at the other show, I've actually poured one with the casting compound.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is it. It's a silicone mould, and you get 4 of those coloured test tubes as well. Colours may vary, but you'll get those. And in 15 seconds, we're going to open up the phone lines and let you get the remaining few that we have of these. They will be with you within a couple of weeks, basically. Yeah. That's what we're saying. So, yeah, if Jo does this herself, she makes these herself. There's no factory. This is a family-run business. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's get the details on the screen. If you want that mould, here it comes. It's EH1338, okay? EH1338. Should have been $19.99, but they did a little bit of jiggery-pokery, I think, earlier on today. So we're taking it down with the 4 little files as well to £16.99. And you could be making vases like, just look at these. They are absolutely exquisite. If you've been seeing them on Facebook as well and you're thinking, you know what, you could easily sell one of those for £16.99, if not more. I reckon maybe £20, £25 you could easily charge for the resin flowers in the vase, in the tube. Okay, here you come. You're all coming in for them now. Sandra in Greater London's checked out. Lily's checked out. Noila has checked out. And loads of you are putting them in your basket right now. Not just resin, but casting compounds, even clay. You heard what Joe said, can go into this mould, totally reusable again and again and again. Now, we've got a question come through from Annette. Hello, Annette in Port Talbot. And she says, hi, Joe, bought the vase mould in the earlier programme. Does it have to be treated with the release spray before using? Love your products.
Thank you very much. No, it doesn't. Because the moulds have got that shiny finish, they release really easy.
Terrific.
So resin, casting compound, yeah, not a problem at all.
Any more questions, do feel free to get in touch. We've got less than 50 available now, so already 10 plus of you are in for this. More and more and more of you are putting them in your baskets. I can see that right now. But you do have to check out, and this is the last stock we can get, okay? I know people were buying multiples earlier on. Maybe you want to get a bit of a production line going, maybe do 2, 3, 4 at once. If you're thinking, I've got the perfect reason why I need to do this. I've got a show coming up, or there's a church hall or village fete or something like that, where you know these will absolutely fly off the shelves. They'll be massively popular. I'm not surprised.
I absolutely love it, you know, and it works so well for me with the flowers.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not something that's in your face.
No.
You know, and you can sort of tailor it to your home decor. To your colours. Yeah, I really do love it.
I mean, you can make them so they look quite traditional for kind of a more kind of country cottage feel. You can make them incredibly clean-lined and simple for contemporary design, contemporary houses. $16.99 for the refillable and reusable silicone mould and the 4 test tubes as well. Colours will vary on that, but you're going to get all of that for just £16.99. Okay. Now look at what is hanging next to me here. Now, if this was in a department store, in a lighting department, you pay, I reckon, 100, 150 quid for something like this, maybe even more. It is superb. This is what fantasy resin is. Now, Joe has really found something that all of you I know, if you've not seen it before, will love, but so many of you already do love. Pauline Wheeler, who's here today, she's dabbling in the fantasy resin as well.
Yeah, no, she loves it, and she's made some fantastic things. And it doesn't have to be complicated at all. It's like with anything, it's once you get started, And you can just create so many different flowers from just one technique.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need loads and loads of techniques.
Now, look at what's in front of us here. Look at the flowers that are in the vase. Look at these beautiful corsages that are here. Whether it's for table decor, whether you're going to put it on a wall, whether you're going to wear it, because it can be hair jewellery, it could be brooches that you're making. How many people get married with real flowers? And of course, then the actual bouquet doesn't last very long. You know, if you get married with something like this, you've got it for life then afterwards. And, you know, this is something that was around many, many years ago. But what Jo has managed successfully to do is put a modern day twist on it. And I know you've been working on formulating different colours for us for this show. And we got them in the show today for the first time, 4 brand new colours. Now, if you want to stock up on the 4 colours, we're expecting these to absolutely fly out the door because they are brand new today. For those of you that have already done the dipping with the fantasy resin before, you might think, well, I love it so much, I just want the new colours, please, that's all I need. You're going to get lemon fizz, you're going to get frosted thistle, candy cane and pistachio. Look at these colours. If I turn them around, look at these. These are yummy. Don't eat them, but they are yummy to look at. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are exclusive. I've not even let my ladies and gents have them yet.
Oh, really? So we've got them first?
Yeah.
Okay, now already loads of you are coming through. Lynn, Lorraine, Noala, Anne. Also, we've got Leslie, Anne, crafter in Sussex. We've got Leslie in Norfolk coming through as well. Now, they should be £29.99. And if you're not sure what fantasy resin is, we'll explain it to you and do some demos very, very soon. You just basically dip wire in and it creates these lovely petals. £29.99 for all 4, brand new. So many of you do trust us, which we're so grateful for, because you know that price is not going to be the price you pay today. You will always pay the final low price. If you've checked out and it says £29.99, you aren't going to be paying that because everyone will get debited at midnight tonight. And wherever that price goes, everybody pays that final low price. The baskets have exploded. We've got 40 chances left and 20 of those 40 are in baskets already. You're loving it. You're wanting it. Okay. Let's get that price down. Where are we going? £24.99. This is all going to sell out. It's all going to sell out. We do have, we've got the pearl in the show. We've also got an ice blue coming up as well, which is separate. But these 4 have been developed brand new for this show today. Candy cane, frosted thistle, lemon fizz, pistachio. There they are, brand new from the Craft Hut and Joe Jarrett. You've been eagerly awaiting these. These are going to sell out, so the quicker you put them in your basket and check out, the better. We knew this would be, we've now got -5 technically, so if it's in your basket, check out, because some people are going to miss out on these. Wow.
Thank you so much.
I knew this would happen. You knew it would happen as well, didn't you, really?
Yeah, well, you hope, don't you? But, yeah, I'm just... yeah, blown away.
Well, half the stock's checked out, the other half's in baskets. So please, if it is in your basket, check out your order. If you look at these flowers here, these beautiful flowers, now they can be anything. They could be roses, they could be carnations, whatever you want them to be. But these are the new colours that you're going to be getting. Look at that beautiful lemon fizz, that subtle light vanilla colour, really beautiful. The pistachio is that beautiful light green. 13 left and 35 in baskets. It is going to completely sell out. We will still do the demos, don't worry. You're not sure how to use it. It's so much fun. And it's a modern day twist on a craft that's been going for years, really.
It was out in the 70s and I did it in the 70s, but it was just sort of basic. I finally managed to get my hands on it myself and just started creating different colours, different ways of using it. We had the fabulous Rachel Norris join us. I mean, you know what incredible wire work she does. You know, just taking it to a whole new different level.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It's aspirational. We've got 7 left to check out and 38 in baskets. So there's going to be about over 30 people are going to miss out. You've got to please check out your baskets if you can. And you use the smallest amount. This is the thing. A pot this size, jars this size, are going to last you a long, long time, but it probably is quite addictive.
It is. Once you start, what I tend to do, because I can't wait to get to the end result.
Yeah.
So I try to pace myself and I make a load of petals or leaves all at the same time and then I'll dip them all. And then you can just start putting them together and then all of a sudden you've just got this flower, it's there, you know. And as I say, you can make it complicated or you can make it easy, but it's great fun.
4 left, 42 in baskets.
Thank you so much.
38 people going to miss out on this.
More
no, this is all we've got
been,
until next time.
Yeah, it's going to be at least a month.
HA1369. Well, you know what's going to be back in stock in a month's time. This will come back, I'm sure, next time Joe's here. But for the time being, this is all we've got. This is all we can get. We do have the pearl on the show. We have got the ice blue on the show and the chartreuse as well. So all is not lost. And we've also got the starter kit. The starter kit is available as well. Now, you need that to really get going. And we'll just leave that there for you. There's 54 of you want it and there's 4 left. Okay, now if you want the starter kit, because this is what you need to really get going, and this is going to give you a little picture from our website. We don't actually have the starter kit in the studio, but we have got a picture for you. And this is what you're getting. You're going to get your wire in different thicknesses, which of course forms the frame that you can then dip into the resin. That's the way it works. You're going to get your floristry tape. You're going to get your sponge that you can of course put your petals and your leaves in, put the wires in to actually dry. You're going to get the tubes, as you can see there, which is what you can wrap the wire around to give yourself form, different sizes of those. So all of that, LW1363. And by the way, one thing I've forgotten to mention, as a birthday bonus, in every order, Joe is going to put some...
Stub wire.
Stub wire.
Yeah, so basically it's your long wires. Get a little bundle of stub wire. So it's your long wires. You can chop them down and you can just add those onto your flowers to make them longer.
Okay, and you can put them in the vase as well. So you're going to get a few of those, a bundle of those as a bit of a thank you and a happy birthday gift from Joe with every single order. Plus you'll get entry into the £1,000 draw. And if you order on the website, you'll go into the draw for 3 of those £100 account credits as well. Now, the starter bundle, only $15.99. This is so affordable, this.
Yeah, I did it like that because I was doing kits, and people do like kits whereby, you know, like with the poinsettia kit where you've got certain colours. But then I had sort of quite a few people say to me, I want to change the colours. So it was starting to get a little bit confusing. So that's your basics. There's also a tutorial in there with 5 different projects, I think it is. How to make your stamens, you know, an orchid, a rose, daffodil. Yeah, all to get you going, get you started, so you can follow it step by step.
Can I be cheeky? Can I just get you to show us what you're after? Can I just get you to show us the technique, what it is?
Yeah, sure.
I've never seen this before.
So just a quick, simple one. And what I would recommend is just start off, if you've never done it before, just start off, just take your wire around your form, take your 2 ends together and twist your form. Okay?
Yeah. That's what those tubes in the starter kit are for, different sizes.
We've upgraded now. We've gone proper dowels. Look.
Oh.
Getting posh.
Yeah.
Get there eventually.
Yeah, go on wood.
Yeah, I do. Now, if you just make a circle, you can dip that, no problem. But what I tend to do is just put a little bit of shape in. So now we've got a different shape on there.
Yeah.
Okay? What you can then do, if it's a slightly bigger petal, like this one is, take your thinner gauge wire, which is in the kit, and just wire on, so we're going to create a vein.
Catherine in Cornwall says, Joe, I got the new colours.
Yay! Joe, Catherine's, I put them on her group. I know who you are now, Catherine, bless her heart. She's been waiting all week.
Has she?
Yeah, I put them on like my group and I said,
I'm so glad you got in early, Catherine.
yeah, they're not going to be available till next week. So, you know, my group knew I wasn't going to release them. Bless her. Thank you, Catherine.
A lot of relief all round. And there'll be some frustration, but don't worry, we do have other colours, chartreuse, ice blue, and we've got the pearl in the show, all separate, coming up, so don't worry.
So literally, we're just going to put it in our dip, just up to where the wires are twisted.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So put it in there and take it out. Now, what I will say is what some people do is to dip it in and then stand it up straight away. Now, if you do that, you're going to lose some of your colours. It all depends what effect you want.
Yeah.
But just by sort of twisting it about a little bit, just letting the air get to it, because it's the air that sets.
It's a bit like when you used to put bubble bath in a bowl and blow bubbles when you were a kid. A bit like that.
I know what you mean. Yeah. So that's one petal. And then I tend to, rather than standing it up,
This is what your sponge is for.
That's it. Pop it in there. And then just leave it, just a couple of minutes or so. Depends on room temperature.
So that's dry in a couple of minutes?
That'll be dry in a couple of minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you've used a tiny, tiny amount in that pot. You really have.
Yeah.
Okay, now the starter bundle is absolutely flying right now as well. I mean, this isn't just for starters. It may well be that you want to just get more. Maybe different sizes of the forms, different sizes of the dowels that you've got there. You've got floristry tape in there, the sponge to put them in while you're letting them dry. 2 different gauges of wire as well. And I've had a go with this before when Joe's been here, and the wire is really easy and pliable. It's
it's a copper-coated wire, and it's really sort of soft. I mean, I have a lot of issues with my hands. I have a lot of issues, but it's really, it's really easy to work with. You get a 0.5, and you get 0.3.
Great.
Now, I use both. I like using the 0.3, but if you're just starting off, 0.3 is very, very fine.
Yeah.
So, there's chances are you're going to squash it.
Okay.
So just go with your 0.5 until you got used to it, but the 0.3 really gives you a delicate flower.
I've just been told something, Joe, that will probably surprise you. We've sold more starter kits in the last 10 minutes than we've ever sold.
Oh, my goodness.
Before. And there's still 20 of you with it in your basket at $15.99. We did get bigger stock of the starter kit because we asked for more. This is something that word of mouth is spreading. People are talking about it. People are having a go. Friends are seeing what they've done. They're taking photographs, sharing it on social media. People are thinking, I want to have a go at this, because you don't need any expensive equipment or machines.
No.
Like that.
And once you've got if you've got your 4 basic colours, or even if you went for the starter kit and the pearl, because the pearl has been the most popular colour.
It's the best seller.
If that's what you can afford, I mean that's it. That's the pearl.
This is the pearl. Look at this flower here.
There's
no colour in it. It's just like pearlescent cardstock. It's beautiful, and it picks up the light and shimmers and shines. So if you're not really sure what colour you want, you're not sure which way to go with colour, why not start off with the pearl? Can you actually, if you've done what you've done there with that kind of purpley one, could you then, when that's dry, dip it in the pearl?
You can. It needs to be really, really hard.
Right.
Don't know if that is quite, not really. I've got one here that's been there a while. Where's my pearl?
So you can add it as like a pearl enhancement on top of another.
Yeah. What you've got to be careful is because there is acetone, so when you open it, you're going to go, oh, nail polish.
Right.
But it's not nail polish, it's a pure acetone and other ingredients.
Right. Do you need to wear
it's not
gloves or anything, or a mask or anything?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. So what acetone does to plastic, which is what resin is, basically, it melts it.
Right.
So you don't want to be too long in here.
Okay.
If you've already dipped. All right, so if we just dip the end in.
Now the pearl, there's less than 30 left. Oh, what a great little way of having it as like an enhancer on the tip of the petal.
Yeah, and what you can also use is your acrylic pens, like your Posca pens and things like that.
Yeah.
But I haven't put any on. So you can put some shading on down the bottom with your pens. You can do like, like lilies have like little dots on them, things like that. You can do that.
Do that as well.
Yeah, all sorts.
Okay, well, remember, the pearl is the best seller of the entire collection. We've got 20 chances left. If you went for the set of 4, and you're going to go for the pearl as well, order it separately, because that gets you another entry into our prize draw. So if you're buying 3 or 4 things, I know the temptation is to do it all in one go. Do it separately. You then get 3 or 4 entries into our £1,000 prize draw, and more chances to win £100 credit if you order it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. 12 chances left to get the pearl. It's $9.99, isn't it?
No.
It's not $9.99?
No, it's not $9.99.
It's going to be less?
No.
I thought that was a good price.
No.
Okay, already half the stock's gone. We're going to lower it. We're going to take it lower. I thought that was a good price for the pearl, especially as it's the best seller. $6.99 is where we're going. If you want the pearl, use it as an enhancer. Use it purely on its own. That flower there, remember, if I just wiggle this around to the camera, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You can see why it's the best seller. Nothing other than the pearl used on that. And it's just edge-to-edge beauty. 2 left with 40 in baskets.
Oh, my goodness.
Joe.
I know, but I've had such a lot of trouble getting. Thank you. I feel like really horrible now.
You could never be that. You could never be that. Shall I show you the other colours?
I've had so much trouble sort of trying to get hold of it, which is why there aren't more colours on here.
Yeah, because I was thinking I haven't seen you for a while.
No, No.
You won't come on unless you've got
No.
what we want. So
Yeah, no, that's right. I think it was November last time.
Okay, now the wire is also proving very popular as well. Now the wire we've got for you, obviously in the starter bundle, you're going to get the copper-coated kind of silver wire. We've now got these two for you in two different gauges. You've got a 5mm and a 3mm, and you get them in the copper tones and you get them in the green tones as well. Now, lengthwise, you've got 25 metres on this one, 70 metres.
Yeah, on the 0.3.
Blimey.
Yeah.
25 on the 5mm, or 0.5mm, sorry, and 70 metres on the 0.3. So in total, you've got, if you buy all, are they in 2s or 4s? Or 4. Okay, so you've got 150 plus...
Lots.
Yeah, now 140 plus 50, so that's 190 metres of wire between the four of them.
Yeah.
Okay, fancy these? Change of colour? US 1305. This whole show is looking like it's going to be a complete early sellout the way we're going. £16.99. Catherine's in, Noala's in, Christina's in, Sharon's in. Loads of you are ordering separately, which is going to increase your chances of winning some of the prizes that we've got going on through our birthday week. I'm afraid the apron won't be one of them. It's coming home with me.
Shall I tell you now? You don't really need to be wearing that apron on this hour.
I quite like it.
Because I thought we was doing the early hour, which is what I bought it for, but I wasn't going to tell you that until you come on.
I'm not complaining. It's caused the titter. It really has. Now, Boss Liam. Oh, no, take the apron off. No, he's not. No. Loving Dave's so he wants one now.
Yeah, I'll get you one, Liam. You can have different coloured Speedos as well, Liam.
I've got to show Liam where I've put the badge. How many badges have we got left? Many? This is less than 30, see? Lines are busy for the badges. Andrea, hello Andrea. I've missed the starter kit at least twice before. So happy to have got it today. Can't wait to get it home and have a go. Have a go, Andrea. Congratulations. Should we do a bit more
Shall
playing?
we?
Is that
yeah,
right?
I need to calm down. It's that apron.
I've never seen the girls earlier on go in such a tither.
That's not what you expect, really, is it? Oh, dear.
We're going to go down to McDonald's with it on a bit later.
I'll watch your back.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So what I'm going to show you, I showed you a single petal. So I thought what I'll show is a bit like snowdrops. Yeah, bluebell snowdrops, you can make them into. But this technique that I'm doing here, you can make loads of different flowers from it. So just wrap your wire around a dowel, give it a couple of twists, and then just push your wire down. And we're going to do that 6 times. See, now this is quite interesting because, you know, in the craft world, we go like odd numbers, 3, 5, 7s. When you look at the makeup of a lot of flowers, there's 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought flower arranging was all odd numbers too.
But the actual arranging, but the actual flower itself.
Oh, the petals.
You count the petals.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
So probably useless bit of information, but it was only because I'd sort of look at them and not dissect them in my head. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, that breaks all the rules that we normally do. 3, couple of twists, push it down. And it is very forgiving, you know, because I'm no wire worker at all. I just like to do what I do. 4.
You like to have a play, don't you, really?
I do like to play, and I like to sort of push things beyond what it's meant to do, really. Really, so I know what I can get away with. Right, so we're going to go 6 times around that.
In the starter kit, you do get some tutorials, don't you?
Yeah, you get, I think it's 5 tutorials you get in the starter kit. Tells you how to make stamens. So you don't have to buy stamens.
Right.
You've got the daffodil.
Yeah.
You've got the rose and an orchid, and I think there's something else. I'm not telling you what I'm doing here, I'm just doing. So take the end of your wire, take it into that... Oh, we are over there, aren't we? Oh, that's all right, we're up there.
Oh, yeah, we're up there. We're everywhere, Jo. Cameras everywhere.
Just bring them together.
Now, the starter bundle, we've got 5 that aren't accounted for at the moment. All the others are in baskets at the moment, so good luck. I hope you get the starter bundle if you've missed out before. Christine says, in Essex, hi, new to this, can I mix colours to create my own, or would it start to set on pouring?
No, you can.
You can?
You can,
So
yeah.
pour a
if you
little
want to
bit
mix
from
the
one to
colours.
another and mix it.
Yeah, yeah. Best to do it, as long as you, what I would do, I don't know whether I've got any of these empty on the website anymore, but I did have empty tins, empty pots on there. I tend to put it in a clean empty pot and then pour it in, then mix it slowly, because if you're sort of doing one to the other and you don't like the colour, you're a bit stuffed then, aren't you?
Well, you can even try a little bit in a plastic cup, I suppose.
Yeah,
just to
or
see what it looks
even,
like.
you know, you can get like a, it's not Tupperware, but the plastic containers with a lid that really seals
Like
well.
takeaway.
Yeah,
Takeaway
something like that.
containers,
Yeah, do it into there. Right, so I've just joined them together, and what you'll find with this, what these wires is, they'll want to go naturally their own way. So we just want to flatten them down a little bit. Okay, and we're just going to I'm going to push that wire out the way. Now, really, on its own already, you've got a daisy.
Oh, yes, you
know,
have.
just by doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do, I use my now a lot, but you can use a pair of pliers. Just in the middle of the petal, I'm just going to put a point in. Okay.
Yeah.
So again...
No, this is tricky, is it?
No, no. So again, we've now got just a different shape. So you've got 2 shapes just out of that one technique. Now, pop it in your hand. Use your thumb, or you can use a smaller piece of doweling. Push it down, and we're just going to bring that round. It's like someone's talking to you, isn't it? Do you remember when you used to draw like eyes?
Yes.
And oh, I've got cramp now. And we're just going to bring that round.
We are getting lots of questions. We'll try and answer as many as we can.
Okay.
Can I add glitter to them, Beverly wants to
Yes.
know? Yes,
yeah.
you can.
There is, I did have some glitter ones on there, different colours, but I think they're probably gone now. So what we've got is a bell shape. Then pair of round nose pliers. There we go.
Got some?
Yeah, all wrapped round my wire. Get off.
We've got some on our jewellery maker wall over there.
That's it, I've got some.
Okay.
Oh, just take the end and gently bend that over. So we're just adding a little bit of shape in there. Now don't worry if all your petals aren't all the same size, because you're really not going to see it once it's dipped.
But also nature petals aren't the same size.
Exactly. And then depending how close you want it, you could sort of put it back in, close it up a little bit more if you want to. All right, so that's like your bell shape now. Bit wonky because I've a bit uneven pressure. So, now these colours, your new colours, some of them may settle, so just give it a stir. It's not a problem at all.
And this one's the candy cane. Look at that pink.
Lovely, isn't it? It's got a little bit of iridescence in it as well. So this time what we're going to do, we're going to go dip in right down to that bit there. And we're going to pull it out. We're going to drip off as much excess as we can. Then we want to turn it upside down.
Is there a maximum width that the fantasy resin will cover?
No, as long as you've got a big enough pot.
Right.
When you start to get bigger items, like bigger petals, you just need to give it a little bit of structure.
Okay.
Just so it's, like you say, going back to blowing bubbles.
So like put a centre wire in the middle of it or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, you can do 2, 3, 4, depending on the size of the petal. I've made leaves that big.
Blimey.
And just put one straight through the middle.
Look how you've got that graduation of colour. On the top, it's more concentrated, and then it gradually kind of tapers in colour towards the tip. It's beautiful.
So just give it a minute or two, just to go like that, all right? And we'll put that just down, just to set a little bit.
You're going to have so much fun with this.
That one we did at the start, that's
Completely dry.
completely dry. Yeah.
Now, can I ask you about the thinners and the strengthener? Because
Yes.
these are in the show, and these usually always sell out as well.
Yeah.
So one's going to make it harder, one's going to make it thinner. When would you use these?
Right, so try to keep your lids on and tight as much as you can.
Yeah.
All right. Now, after you've been using it for a little while, what you'll find is that it will start to thicken up because acetone doodahs.
correct?
That's the one. So this is...
Doodahs.
This is, I was going to say disappears. my memory, I can't even talk, forget it. It's getting worse. So this one's thickened up a little bit. So this is a huge bottle of thinners. So just say start with, depending on thickness, start with a teaspoon.
Okay.
Just put some in. And it's got a special ingredient so it doesn't thin your colour out.
Okay. But it makes it a lot more liquid.
Yeah. So, but
So it
don't
kind of prolongs the
use-
life of it, really, doesn't it?
You what, darling?
Thinner prolongs the life of it.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've had them whereby I've left the lid off, thought I've put it on, gone back a couple of days later and it's literally gone really hard.
Right.
And I've just put thinners on and the whole look's come back.
Okay. Well, that
So-
sounds pretty obvious why you need it then. If you want the thinners, you're actually going to get the thinners and you're going to get the strengthener. Half the stock of both of these together are in baskets. You get 125 ml in each tin. Now, the strengthener...
Makes it rock hard. I mean, they're tough anyway.
So do you add that... Do you dip what you've actually dipped and dried in there?
Literally just dip it, pull it out and leave it to dry. I tend to leave it overnight.
Okay.
Does
Does that mean then what you've done could go outside?
That's it.
Wow. So
Yeah.
it makes it weatherproof.
These can go outside, but obviously that gives them more protection.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, definitely worth. So you can see how that's brought that back
Yes.
on there.
Now, just to remind you what we've already talked about, have we still got any of the silicone moulds for the vases? Have they gone or are they still available? There are a few available. We should have had it in this show earlier. It's on extended dispatch, which will be basically 2 weeks from now. We've got literally 20 of the 60 that we were able to get into the show remaining. You will get the 4 coloured test tubes. The colours will vary slightly, but there's the silicone mould and it makes these incredible vases. So when you're making your fantasy resin flowers, you're not quite sure where to put them. If you're making as gifts, brilliant. If you're making to sell, fantastic. You could sell something like this for quite a bit of money. You know, it can pay for itself in next to no time at all. But they are lovely, whether you're doing it in clear resin, whether you're doing it in clay, whether you're using resin, whatever you're using, that mould will be reusable again and again and again. I think they're lovely things. If I just lift it up so you can see. Really unfussy, very clean, very beautiful. You know, imagine a streamlined modern apartment. That would look fantastic, maybe on a bookcase, a bookshelf or something like that, or on a coffee table. And of course, these don't need water or anything like that because they're artificial, but they're beautiful. They really, really are. So a few of those remain at $16.99. We've sold out of the new colours. Have we got the pearl left? Has that gone? The pearl, we have a tiny amount left of the best-selling pearl. Pearl's gone. Pearl's just this minute gone. Okay, now we've got the blue and we've got the chartreuse. Now, the blue we have 6 left on. You're shopping ahead of us. You're buying these individually, checking out to get more entries into our prize draw. But look at this blue. This one's obviously been used, but yours will be completely full. $5.99 if you want the blue. Have we got any blue? Oh, this is the blue here, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the blue that it's going to create. If I just...
And the leaves are the chartreuse.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So the chartreuse is this wonderful green. So if you want to do foliage, chartreuse is the colour for you. Look at that blue, isn't that beautiful? So blue is only £5.99, RG1346. And if you want to do your own foliage, you'll need the chartreuse green. There it is, and you're going to get a total of... How much do you get in this one?
Those ones are 125 mils.
125.
But no, now, that's old tin. They're going to come in the 150 mils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be that size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll get that size in the chartreuse. That's something that we had from a previous show. So the packaging is updated. It's going to be like that, but it will have chartreuse in it. And that's $5.99 XE1338. So you're actually going to get more now than you did originally in the tin.
For the same price.
Same price. Wow. Okay, I mean, that's a must. We've got 11 of the chartreuse left, that's all. That's how quick everything's going. Can I turn the light on again quickly?
Of course you can.
I just want to show you the sort of thing you can do. And it doesn't matter if it's near a hot bulb or anything
That's
like that.
LED.
Oh, it's LED, right, okay.
Yeah.
But isn't that lovely?
I haven't quite finished it yet. I just want to put more on, but it's does take a while to do that one because each section you've got 2 parts to 1 petal. So you're sort of making all your petal, and I think there's 8, 16, 30, something like 48 per drop.
But this gives you an idea as to how far you could take this if you want to. It's really amazing. And all of them, although they look very delicate, they're not. They're incredibly strong.
No.
And they'll just look good for years and years and years to come. Now, we've also got a findings kit, because bear in mind, these look great when you're putting them into like bouquets and things and into vases and onto lights like that. But when you want to make them into pins to wear, hat pins, make them into jewellery, earrings, necklaces. What you're going to get here, the findings kit is this side here, okay? So all the silver bits are what you're going to get in the findings kit. These are beads, which we'll come on to in a minute. But you get loads in here, Jo, don't you?
Yeah, it's, but what we do in the findings,
Yeah.
no, there's loads in there. So the little discs, if you're making a really big flower, say like a peony or something like that, it can get quite bulky.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is to snip off near the top of the petal, there, and then I'll glue it onto one of those flat discs. So you've got that bulk, and then when you haven't got that bulk, so when you've finished, you just get the corners and you can bring those discs up around. You've got bales in there for, or bales in there for your jewellery and
pendants,
things like
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
pendants.
You've got 2 string lights as well. So if you want to put lights in your flower arrangements and things like that, they come with the batteries as well. And you also get these. I mean, look at these. These are beautiful, aren't they? And again, you can put flowers onto them. You can weave them onto there and kind of tie them with the wire as well. Aren't they beautiful? Like mandalas. And that could actually be in the centre, possibly, of a large flower that you're working on, maybe. The whole thing, MF1307, let's get the price in for these. You can make earrings. There are earring posts in here, necklace and pendant holders. You've got pins for hat pins or brooches that you can wear. Loads in here. So if you want to make your own jewellery out of the fantasy resin, £15.99 for the lot. You can pay that in places where I've been just for 2 light strings like this. So to get everything in there for £15.99 is an absolute bargain. And you just unwrap these, they go on for quite a way. So yeah, so you get 2 lights, loads of pendants, loads of earring findings, the mandalas and the posts as well. Now this is like a treasure chest. This is, oh, there we go. They go everywhere. Now look at this. You get a whole bundle of beads. A lot of them are actually drilled, pre-drilled. So again, why is this in the show then, Jo? What do you think?
Use them for your centres,
Oh,
for your
flower
flowers.
centres, of course.
Yeah.
You got little speckled eggs in there as well. You got little starfish. That's a great floral centre. And again, there's a little hole in the centre of it as well. You're going to get, obviously, contents will vary slightly. You get a whole mound for £9.99, a kilo's worth is what you're going to get.
That's loads.
Loads.
And you can even dip them into the resin dip.
Oh,
so
right.
it'll change colour. Yeah, so if you want to make them completely matching, you can.
I mean, you're better than me. If you normally watch like Jewellery Maker and that sort of thing, you've probably got your own ideas how you're going to be using these, but use them in conjunction with the resin, the fantasy resin. They'll be fantastic. So contents will vary, but this is a really good idea as to how much content you're going to get. A kilo's worth of mixed beads for £9.99. XR1334. Now we've also got, over here. Now these are bead caps. So they're like little jackets or little hats that you can put on your beads in different sizes. You've got some that are like pearlescent and cloudy, some that are gold, some that are silver finish, but they look like little starfish, but they just kind of sit on.
In this pearl flower that you was touching.
That one?
Yeah, that's it. You can see I use them a lot for the centres of the flowers.
Oh, look.
Just put a bead in it, or you can get I know Hunkydory do the stick-on little pearl things.
Yes,
you can
they
put
do.
that in the middle.
Yep. Perfect. So you're going to get a lot in there. 100 of them, assorted bead caps, but perfect for your flower centres. In the little organiser box as well. These are worth their weight in gold. And this is under £10. 14 chances left, YT1378. We're going to go for a quick break. We're going to regather our thoughts and see what's still available. Not much by the looks of it, but whatever's in your basket, please do check out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website as well, but you'll get multiple entries into our prize draw. Back with Joe in the Craft Hub with more in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobbymaker Essentials. Hobbymaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobbymaker Essentials.
Welcome back to what has been one of the busiest shows of the day. It's careering towards a sellout. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing this, it's because Jo brought it in for me because she said I needed a pinny for today's show. Actually, I didn't. She thought I was doing the earlier show, but I wasn't. But I'm just still wearing it anyway. $16.99 details on the screen for the silicone mould. We still have a few of those, okay? They will be with you in about 2 weeks, okay? If you want that silicone mould to make that wonderful rectangular vase, you're gonna get four of the fantastic tubes to go in there as well. Colours will vary of those. What we've got still stock of the silicone mould to make that vase. We've still got a little bit of the starter kit available as well, which normally is a complete sellout. We've got a few of those. And I think we've got a few of the coloured wires. So if you want to go for the green and the copper coloured wires in the two different thicknesses, they are brand new today. So rather than just using the silver tone wire all the time, they're exactly the same wire, just different colourways. And you get 70 metres and 25 metres in each. So you've actually got 95 metres of the gold or the copper and 95 metres of the green. So you're looking there at 190 metres of wire for your fantasy resin, okay? Now, a question from John. Good afternoon, John. John is in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. He says, hi, do you have any of the silicone moulds left from the previous show, please? Yes. If you go to the website and scroll through, you'll see everything that's been on the day with Sherilyn. Today's show deals, keep going, keep going, keep going, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. But you will go back to the 2 o'clock show that Jo did earlier on, and we will get there. This is all the Crafter's Companion goodies. Keep on going and you'll see, there we are. So we've got the casting powders. We've got those available in different colorways. We've then got your epoxy resin, the compound as well, and then we go on to the molds. Here we go, these are all available, I believe. So yes, all the ones that we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, they are still on there, made by Jo's very own fair hands. You can watch back that show a bit later after we come off air at 8. And then you can watch that back and see exactly how to use them. But all those molds made by Jo are in the show. I love that Norman Greenman. I love that.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
He is
Absolutely brilliant.
So thank you, John, for the question. Yes, they are all there if you want to use those. Okay, now the wire, the starter kit, how many is that? We've sold the most of that than we have ever sold before. Okay, we had a bigger quantity available because we asked Jo to put more together. $15.99, there's still a few. Congratulations, one and all. Julia is in the process of checking out at the moment in County Durham. Joyce in Cheshire, Janet in Flintshire. We've got 27 left. And there are 29 in baskets, so 2 people are going to miss out. That's going to be another complete sellout. And it's the biggest stock we've ever had. And this is all you need really to get started, apart from the fantasy resin.
Yeah, yeah. And the only thing you're gonna do is you'll run out of wire before you run out of your dip.
Yeah.
But obviously we've got stock now coming for like the wire to stock up. So yeah, it will last you absolutely ages.
Yeah. And can I check, Kat, that we've still got the thinners and the strengthener, or is that gone? That's gone. Thinners and strengthener gone. Chartreuse and ice blue, is that gone? We'll just have a little look. Chartreuse, remember, is the green, which if you're doing flowers, you're going to want foliage. Gone. Oh, crikey. Pearl gone, yeah. They're asking me if I can do a dance like this.
Yes.
That could end up nasty. We've still got the colour coil, though, the wire. If you want those, these are lovely colours, actually. And, you know, it makes a nice change to have colour rather than just the silver all the time. They weigh a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. I mean, especially the green, really on your leaves and things like that, it really does change the appearance.
Yeah.
And the, is it warm gold it's called? Something like that.
Light gold.
Light gold,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, using your different coloured wires will just change the total look of what you're doing. Even if you sort of mix your silver, sometimes I'll use like a warm gold on the outside and put a silver vein through.
Now, out of the two thicknesses, if someone does it for the first time and is making just a small petal, what size would you recommend, the thinnest one?
Start with the 0.5, which is the thicker one.
Oh, the thicker one, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get used to that. And that's a bit weird. There's a bit of stuff coming from nowhere.
Oh, it's from the balloons that popped earlier on. Oh, we've had all sorts going off in here, cannons going off and all sorts to celebrate our birthday.
Yeah, start with your 0.5 and use your 0.3 for any veining.
Okay.
Okay. Once you get used to the wire and everything, then have a go making like a whole flower out of the 0.3. But yeah, just be warned. I mean, I'm used to doing it, but it can squash quite easily. But you'll see.
Okay, what about if people buy anything in the show today and they're thinking, right, I've got it ordered, I don't know really what to do. Can they search for you on Facebook?
Yeah, come and find me on Facebook. There's the Craft Hut Resin Arts and Crafts is the group. There's lots of previous lives on there doing this, and I haven't done any lives for a couple of weeks, but because I've been making stuff for the show.
For this.
Yeah.
For this.
For that. But yeah, so I'll be doing lives. Just go on there and say, show me how to do this, and I will, I'll take you through it. I'll take you through it.
Jo, brilliant. So pleased for you. Complete sellout virtually. I think we've still got the wire. That's all we've got left. I don't know when we're going to see you again, but hopefully not too long.
Yeah, as soon as I can get some more made.
Double the stock next time?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Jo will be back soon. I'm here with the lovely Pauline for the next couple of shows. We've got 2 back-to-back Hunkydory shows, and they are back in stock items that sold out on our birthday day. Whatever you do not go anywhere. We've got the magazine, and we've got 31 of the magazine bundle left. That's all we've got. And you'll go into the Hunkydory drawer, you'll go into our website drawer, you'll go into our £1,000 drawer, all by buying something in the next show. So don't go anywhere. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbon Lee, and we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday. We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And
our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobby Maker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Yeah, we're in the middle of our birthday celebrations. Look who's back.
Me again.
Hey, hello, you right?
Double helping.
Absolutely.
Can't get rid of me.
Don't want to. Pauline's here for 2 shows right the way through until 8 o'clock. We're live until 8 every single day, 1 until 8 with Hobby Maker. And just in case you didn't realise it, all the bunting around us, all these wonderful handmade decorations that you have made at home to decorate our studio, is going to win someone a £100 credit. And we'll announce the winner of that towards the end of our event, probably in about a week or so's time. But thank you, a massive thank you to all of you that took the time.
Amazing.
It does look amazing, doesn't it? We didn't get many in for the first week and we're thinking, oh, we're not getting much of a response. And all of a sudden, boom, the floodgates
My favourite's
open.
that one there with your face on it.
That's Ali's done that one. Oh, it's come down. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Ali Hyde's done that one with me at one end and Andy at the other.
Well done.
I don't know where that was taken. I think it must be the Sandown or NEC or somewhere like that, one of the outside events, but someone shocked me. I don't know what. Right, well, yes, it's Hunkydory between now and 8 o'clock. Now, we've had 2 sellouts already from Hunkydory since our birthday launch a couple of days ago. We've been able to get more stock of them. One of them is the magazine that's coming up in an hour at 7 o'clock. The other is this beautiful botanical butterfly ultimate collection card kit. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Oh, it's just lovely. It really is. I mean, you can't go wrong with butterflies.
You can't. You really can't.
You really can't go wrong with butterflies. But Hunkydory have excelled themselves again this time. Not only in the amount you're getting, in here, but it is just beautiful.
Now, we've already dropped the price, so we're bringing it in at the already discounted price. Should be $39.97. It is $29.97. And, you know, for a birthday celebration, it has to be over and above what you expect, and Hunkydory have delivered again. You're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your printed cardstock, your printed and foiled cardstock, all the inserts, and you also get this beautiful 8x8 Butterfly Botanica paper pad as well. Double-sided paper pad, no less too. All of this you're going to get for less than £30. It did sell out in next to no time. We've got more stock of it. It's back, so if you want to stock up, maybe get a couple. If you love your butterflies, because they're so suitable for absolutely every occasion, then go for it right now. Shall I do a pick and flick? Yeah. Shall I do that? Okay, let's show you what you're going to get. All right.
Excuse me, if I start to cough, it's Glenn's fault, Joe's husband.
Joe's husband's made a laugh.
Made me laugh out there, and it's made me cough, and I can't get rid of it, so excuse me.
Okay, well, while you're having a good old cough, I'll just flick through all of these sheets. Look at these toppers. You've got at least, 5 or 6 cards you can make out of each sheet. You get 2 of each of them. Now, the topper collection is going to be basically, if you buy that on its own, it's the toppers, it's the printed cardstock, and it's the printed and foiled cardstock, okay? But the details for the Ultimate Collection, you're going to get all of it. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, and 8 printed cardstocks as well. So you basically got 24 sheets in just the topper set alone. So $19.99 is for 24 sheets, OZHD 18, but you're going to get all of this in the Ultimate Bundle, which is also going to give you the inserts. It's also going to give you the fantastic paper pad as well. Look at these beautiful colorways here. Then we go on to our A4. So this is the printed cardstock. Look at these, 2 of each again.
The colourways are just so gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Got the rich oranges going on to rusts, and then the beautiful pastel blues and lilacs there.
Look at these. And of course, Pauline's a dab hand and an expert at kind of cutting into these cards to make them into really
Can't
ornate.
help myself, Dan.
I know. Well, that's what it's there for,
Yeah,
really, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. And then we come on to our foiled cardstock as well. So you get 8 sheets of that too. Beautiful colourways. That terracotta is gorgeous. Then you come on to your beautiful mustard gold. And again, you've got the little tiny butterflies that have been foiled, and the tram lines there, they've been foiled as well. There's more foiling there. I mean, it's incredible the detail that the foiling can be. It's so minute that, you know, it's so accurate as well.
We call it accent foiling.
Then you've
It
got
just highlights.
all of these beautiful inserts. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? Now, if you want the inserts on their own, maybe you've already ordered this and you're thinking that's what I'm going to run out of first, or it's always the toppers that I run out of first. You can go for the inserts on their own at $9.99, okay? HLHD 60. How many insert sheets do you get in this one?
30.
32, is it? 36 inserts, 12 designs, 3 of each. Hunkydory always kind of put their cardstock round the other way, so apologies. There we go. And that's
So when you get a packet, you can see colour on both sides.
Yeah. When I'm flicking through, I suddenly see white, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, beautiful. So the inserts are $9.99, okay? But if you go for the Ultimate, you're going to get everything, and that's what I'm sure all of you want if you haven't seen it this week. We celebrated our first birthday on the 2nd. Now, of course, that was a weekday. We're now into the weekend, so maybe today's the first day you've actually had a chance to kind of tune in and join us. The paper pad, that's available separately as well, but it will be in the Ultimate Collection, and you get 48 sheets, 4 designs, 12 designs, 4 of each. Look at these.
Brilliant for collage, brilliant for cutting up and making toppers, and the fact that it's double-sided and you've got more than 1 sheet of each gives you so much scope.
And the whole collection is uncoated.
Yeah.
So if you want to add distress inks and that sort of thing and blend, you can do that. It's not a coated cardstock at all. It's matte-tastic. $29.97 gets you the whole thing. £10 discount, cap P&P every day of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. That's for your whole day's orders, just 1 P&P. Automatic entry, if you order on the website, you'll get automatic entry into that prize draw where someone out of 3 of you are going to get £100 credit on your account by ordering online today. Also, we've also got not only that, but also you'll go into the £1,000 draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies just by ordering anything between the 2nd and the 12th of March. And then, on top of that, we've got the Hobby Maker, the Hunkydory giveaway as well. £500 worth of Hunkydory goodies are going to go to one person that buys something Hunkydory within our birthday event. So there's 3 chances to win by ordering anything in the show on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. And we've also got another little giveaway and another little game that we're going to be doing somewhere between now and 8 o'clock. I know nothing about this, so, okay. Now, whoever buys this collection, randomly, one person will get a £25 credit on their account by the end of the show, right? Is that right? By the end of the 2 hours, okay. So if you buy this, one person that does will get themselves a £25 credit. We'll announce the winner of that before 8 o'clock, and it will be on their account tomorrow, or on your account tomorrow, if you're the lucky winner. So if you want to buy this and stand a chance of having a £25 credit, you just need to order PAHD25. That's in addition to all the other bonuses, all the other fantastic things going on. Katrina's in, Jacqueline's in, Phyllis, Christine, June, Nancy, Julie, Marion in Hampshire, Jeanette in Tyne and Weir, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Phyllis in Lancashire, Maureen in Kent. Whatever you do, if you're buying this, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to us through until 8 o'clock, because I'll announce the winner of a £25 credit before 8 p.m. tonight. Don't put the inserts on there, Dave, because it won't stand up on the stand. All you got to do, check out on the Ultimate Bundle. Ooh.
Are they not cooperating, Dave?
Stay. No.
No.
Doesn't want to know. Anyway, go for it. $29.97 and it's yours. PAHD 25. Free phone number with your mobile or your landline 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number. And remember, if you are calling us, of course, it's free on the mobile, free on the landline, and also free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the other thing I want to show you, I've just been told these sold out
These are so lovely.
in no time at all.
They did, which is why I thought they wouldn't be here today.
Now, these should be $12.99. Look, you've got vellum butterflies, printed and die cut. These are gorgeous. You get 3 sheets of these.
So delicate they are. I mean, you can't go wrong with butterflies, but to have them in this collection in so many ways.
So you get 4 designs, 3 of each, 12 sheets in total, under £10. And this sheet alone has got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It's about 20, 24 butterflies on there on each sheet. And you've even got, oh, look at this, your acetate sheets as well. They're die cut too.
Don't forget you can colour those on the back
Yep.
with your alcohol markers and even layer them over the parchment ones.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stunning.
Yeah, good thinking. So yeah, they would work, yeah, just match them up, like that one there on there. That works.
Yeah. And if you just glue down the centre and fold the wings up,
Yep.
you know, then you will see the lovely 2 layers of them.
Well, if I just take out the parchment one, or the vellum one, and put it, you can either have it behind, it kind of gets lost a little bit behind, probably put it on the front, and then you get that lovely shine from the gold through the parchment as well. So if you missed this first time round, I didn't see these actually, I didn't do this show earlier this week. Here's your chance to get hold of them. Lovely variety. They sold out in literally minutes. So we got them back today. We got on the phone to Hunkydory straight away. 4 minutes they sold out. We've got more quantity in. So if you do want to grab your butterflies, they work with the main collection beautifully. Maybe make a butterfly mobile.
Absolutely. And don't forget you can layer 2 together and run a clear filament through them, so they'll hang beautifully.
And you could put them on the little wires that Joe had in vases.
Yes,
Butterflies.
and if you're doing exploding box, put them on there as well.
Now, lots of you buy more than one. Richard in Rugby's bought 2 of these. So you've got 24 sheets coming your way, Richard. Buy them separately, remember, to get more chances to go into the draws. Each time you buy one thing, you'll go into the draw. Another entry goes into the draw. So don't buy 3 or 4 things in one order. Do them in separate orders, but do them quickly if stock's going quickly. Yeah, Richard's got 2. Lots of other people are coming in for 2 as well. Barbara...
Don't miss out on these, do they?
No,
They're coming fast and furious.
Yeah, very fast and furious. Should we do a demo?
We can very well.
All right, then.
I'm going to use a sheet out of the butterfly backing card.
Right.
But I'm going to bring the stencil in, one of the 2 stencils. And this one is the butterflies. And I've got a finished one, but I'm going to show you basically how we do it. And then I've got one I prepared earlier. So I've got my stencil on here, where I want it. I'm not using the big butterfly here, but I'm going to use these. And I'm going to use a mix of the oranges and the rusty colours that's in here. So we'll start off first with, let's go with red pastel.
Now this stencil, we've only got 16 of these at £4.50. Only 16 of these available if you want that one. And it's got two images really. You've got that lovely kind of cascade of butterflies there,
Yep.
and then you've got the large butterfly stencil on that side. And then we've got the pretty peonies. Have we got the two together now? Oh, we have. Okay, we've got stock of the two together. Now, if you buy both of them, you save. Peonies on their own, £4.50. IOHD 68. Bring in the bundle, you get both of them at a discounted price. Here it comes. You get the butterflies and you get the peony, and you're not going to pay what you should be. You'll get them at an amazing discounted price. Which is, what's the price?
Excuse me?
£9.50, but that's not the price. We're dropping it. We're dropping it. It should be £9.50. You get both of them. £7.50 for the two. PMHD 68, £7.50 for both. Bargain.
It is a bargain.
You're only paying £3 for one of them.
Right, so then I'm moving on to gingerbread. So I've done a couple of the butterflies with the pastel red. As I say, I'm not going to complete this because I want to just show you. And then let's go with the gingerbread. So we've got a different colour, but can you see I'm picking up the colours that's in the
cardstock,
the border here? So we'll do another one of them perhaps up there.
And these are colours from the Prism ink pads from Hunkydory, so if you've got those, you can do this.
Yep. So we'll leave it at that, okay? But what you would do is use, I'm using an assortment of earth red, roasted pumpkin, gingerbread, tiger orange, letterbox red, red pastel that I've got in my box here.
All kind of rustic colours.
Yep, okay. And then, usually I give it more time to dry.
Okay.
But then I've got one of my Prism brush markers, because at the end, we have the fine liner. So you pick a colour that's relative to what you're using. I would like to tell you which one it is. 082.
Okay.
Okay. And then while the mask is still in place, what you're going to do is take it, and now, as I say, I would let the ink dry a little bit more, but I'm going to go round, and then with your butterflies, let's do this one because it's a little bit less. But you will go round all over here. Now, just think of your sand tangling, that kind of effect.
Oh, now we've got 5 of the duo of the stencils left, that's all. £7.50 for 2 is a bargain. 1 P&P for the day, PMHD 68.
I've got a demo with the other one as well. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to...
We might have single figure stock.
Oh,
we'll
see, we'll see. We can always bring another demo in. Right, so you see how you are going to go over. And then with the little ones as well, what I've done, I've put a bit of a body in, and then take that off. Can you see the difference?
Oh, yeah.
Right? And then put a couple of antennae.
Perfect.
And then you go round and you do all of that. So in true...
2 left of the
Blue
duo,
Peter form.
then that's going to be a sellout. We do have them singularly available though, so the 750 duo, that's about to sell out. So good luck, I hope you check out.
And that's what you end up with.
Oh, I like it.
Okay, it looks good, doesn't it?
It does
Dave?
look good.
It looks good. Right. So what we want here is an 8-inch square card.
Sold out on the duo.
I'm glad I've just got that bit in. Okay. And then we're going to get a matching insert or an insert equivalent, whichever you've got. And this is the Hunkydory Ink Me cards we've had on recently.
Blanks.
So...
Now, the butterfly on its own is £4.50. We've got 9 of those left. So if you missed out on the double, just a single stencil of the butterfly is available there.
It's still worth having, even if you just get a single. So that's in there. And then I've picked out, we've got Adorable Scoreable in the matching colourways for the collection.
The Matte-tastic, which is just here.
And that is why I've been able to do this on, because this collection is all Matte-tastic. So that enables me to work with inks on it, no problem at all. You can also, when the mask is still in place and your ink is dry, if you take a VersaClear, not Claire, hang on. Versamark. How many years have I been doing this now? Which is your clear ink.
Yeah.
And press it through the stencil, you can then emboss on the top.
Great.
So with a clear, you'll be absolutely fine. So we've popped that on there. Then with this one, what we're going to do is take some of our ribbon. Oh, thank you, Dave. I knew it was there somewhere.
There you go.
And we're going to take some narrow tape and we're going to pop that on there. So it just added a lovely effect to the piece of card.
Don't worry, everything that Pauline's using in the demo, I'll show you at the end of the show, all the ribbon and everything else.
So we're going to pop some double-sided tape. How long is it since you've seen me use double-sided tape? Hardly since I've had the construction glue. Right, so we take that off there. You can see I always fasten it to my board.
Yep.
And then we're going to run our ribbon across.
That's the best way of sticking ribbon down, isn't it?
It is brilliant, it is. Really is. I said, I wish I'd have patented it. I'd be rich by now. Right, then as we pick it up, it's then already taped to put on the back.
Perfect.
And then we can add our glue. I love these colours.
Oh, by the way, the pin badge, it was the model that was wearing it earlier that did it. Where he was wearing it.
Fine specimen of a man he was too.
We've got 32 of the pin badges left. Remember, when they've gone, they've gone. There's only 1,000 of them in existence. It's going to come with a 20% discount code. So if you want it, it's coming up on the screen, only $2.99, I think. Is it $3.99? $3.99? $3.99.
I've been covered by a pin badge.
Sorry.
Okay, so now we have got foam pads. Okay, and I'm going to pop sorry, I thought the new ones had all gone. If they haven't, they use the new double thick pads.
Okay.
Even more dimension, I thought they'd gone, which is why I went for the
Well, there should
originals.
be some Hunkydory foam pads on the website somewhere. Maybe not the brand new ones, but certainly ones that you can pop in your basket. Check those out.
Okay,
Yep.
so from the toppers, I found a matching topper which fits
Perfect.
really nicely there. Okay, and then we have to someone very special. So now I'm going to cut this one down because I've got it here, and just to show that you can. So we're just going to trim that one down.
Your Hunkydory scissors.
Absolutely. Let's pop that on there. And that is going on this side over here. All these colours go so well together. Okay. And then out of the paper pad, let me find my paper pad. I found the same butterflies that are on here.
Okay.
So I went with, I'm sure it was near the back. We've got this one here. Is it? No, it isn't. It's one of these anyway. We're there somewhere.
And do remember,
there's that one.
If you're buying the Ultimate Collection, this one in particular, PAHD 25, one of you will get a £25 credit on your account, and we'll announce the winner just before 8 o'clock tonight, and that will be on your account tomorrow. So you've got to buy this to be in the draw for that.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is pop these on here. So we'll go with the big one down here. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on my hand, because I've tested me. I know I'm all right. So just
You're
some
all
on
right.
the body. I'm all right. And then pop that on there. Okay, well, then we'll take this one. And again, a little bit on there. And we'll put that one at the top there. And then we've got the little white one. Let's just put a little bit more.
So you've actually used one of the A4 sheets predominantly rather than many of the toppers. You've only
Yes.
used a small
Yeah.
topper off the topper collection. So
Okay, and then that one is going over there like so. Okay.
yeah, lovely.
Then we've got a little bit of ribbon left, so we'll make a nice little bow. Now, have we got any, or fingers, have we got any of our clear glue dots?
We'll have a look for
Because
you.
if we have, that is what I'm going to use. So we make a nice little bow. We take our ribbon scissors and we just make a nice little finish on our ribbon. Then we take one of our glue dots, which are residing in my, no we don't. They're here somewhere, Dave. They're here somewhere, there they are. No. Should have got them out earlier. I know they're here.
Because remember, all the product from Hunkydory have got their brand shop on our website, so you can see everything that's available that's in stock.
There they are. Right, so we take out one of the clear glue dots.
Yeah.
So these are flat and they're quite big, but what you can do is just cut one in half.
I don't think they're in the show, but they probably will be on the brand
They'll be
page.
on the brand page, yeah. Take that off and then just take it out with your hand and just roll it a little bit.
So you
Stick
make a
it
little
on
ball
there,
into it.
make a little ball of it, and then your ribbon will sit. So instead of waiting for glue to dry,
Yeah.
there we go.
Perfect.
And there is our pretty card.
Can I just check, have we got availability of the double stamp set? We do. Can I quickly show you that? And then I'll show you what Pauline was using in the demonstration. But beautiful card using that stencil, obviously. Now, if you look at these as individuals, these are some of my favourite stamps out at the moment because they're layering stamps. So in other words, what you get is you put the solid down first in a light colour, and then you put the next layer on in a slightly darker colour, the next layer in a slightly darker colour, and then the final layer. And what you end up with are what look like almost pictures, photographs. It looks like three-dimensional butterflies. So each of these is £8. So the layering comma butterfly, which is this one, that one is £8, SPHD 29. But don't buy this, okay? Don't buy that. The next one, this one is your layering common blue butterfly. You don't have to make it blue, you can make it any colour you like. But this is £8 as well, but don't buy it. Please do not buy it. Why am I saying don't buy something? Because, look, let me give you both of them together. A tenner for both. For two different layering stamp sets, you pay £2 for one and £8 for the other. Grab them. Chrissy in Essex is doing just that, so's Christine in Lancashire. We've got 13 chances to get these. £10, that's all they are for the two, and they make the most spectacular three-dimensional butterflies. Single figure stock. Each one of these purchases is going to get you into the Hunkydory drawer. It's going to get you into the web drawer if you order it on our website. It's also going to get you into the £1,000 drawer as well. So 3 chances to win. And of course, if you're buying the main Ultimate Collection in the show, one person will get, in addition to all of that, £25 credit on their account. So every reason to shop with us during our birthday. You're never sure what surprise is around the corner. I didn't know anything about that £25 giveaway until I was on air. So I never know sometimes what's happening. So we've got 3 left. You can buy them individually, but of course the deal is to get the 2 for £10. 1 left. Right, now, let me remind you of what Pauline was using. So, first things first, the Matte-tastic, adorable scoreable, the duo of the butterfly stamps gone. Congratulations. This is beautiful. It's uncoated. So again, you can add all your distress inks and all your effects to this. But the colorways, as you can see, if I just grab a card, works so well with the artwork that's in the Ultimate Collection. Every single colour has been hand selected by Hunkydory, so you're not going to end up with any colour clashes or mismatches or anything like that. Maureen loves this. Oh no, oh yes, that's right. Yes, this is the adorable scoreable. Nadine in West Midlands, Jackie in West Yorkshire. If you're going for the Ultimate Collection, this just makes it go that much further, doesn't it?
It does, definitely, yeah.
And it was that colour you used, wasn't it?
Yes, that's the one.
That one there. But all the other colourways all feature in the artwork of the Ultimate Collection. So that's the Matte-tastic. You get, how many sheets?
Oh, Dave, I've
How many
slept
sheets?
since then.
Doesn't say on the screen, so I want
1,
you
2,
to know.
3, 4, 5,
24
6,
sheets.
7, 8, 3 to 24.
Yeah, 24 sheets
late,
of
Pauline.
Matastic. Now the ribbon that Pauline was using, you're going to get not just one, not that just red colour, but you're going to get all of these colours as well. Look at this.
Yeah, 3 metres on each length.
Wow. Beautiful colourways. And again,
They just go perfectly, they really are. I believe Natalie does the ribbon
does she?
picking.
Okay, you've got honey gold, hot pink, lupin, marigold, orange delight, scarlet berry, straw and yellow as well. Do we know how much in metres you get in total?
I know there's 3 metres on each length, and there's 8, so
3/8, 24 metres. Yeah, 24 metres of ribbon at that brilliant price of £9.99. And I've got some finished cards I've not shown you yet from the Ultimate Collection. So let's have a little look at some of these. These are beautiful. Look. Now, Emma Lowe's done this, just so you get an idea of what you can do if you go for the Ultimate Collection today. This is another Emma Lowe card. Beautiful, beautiful work, Emma. Really stunning. They're lovely.
some of the pieces out of the paper pad
Yeah,
on there.
absolutely. And some of the die-cut butterflies, the full die-cut butterflies. Look at this one, the lavender colour.
They're very elegant, aren't they?
They really are. And then this one doesn't really have anything from the collection on it, but it's using the stencil. Very effective. So loads of ideas how you can combine the stencils. This is the peony stencil in the background with the butterflies on the front. That's the layering stamps in action with the butterflies there that just sold out. You can buy them on their own though. They are on the website if you want those layering butterflies, £8 each. And these are a couple more from the Ultimate Kit actually. So using a couple of toppers in the stepper card. Isn't that gorgeous?
See, now I do that because I'd cut around those.
That's what you do, yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Very
that's
much.
like my card, that is.
Yeah, totally.
I
Now,
think Anne-Marie made that one on air.
remember, one of you, I can't say who, that will be announced before 8 o'clock. One of you will get a £25 account credit if you buy the Ultimate Collection, only for this show, not from the beginning, but from this show. It's just a bit of a Saturday evening incentive, okay? You've got to buy the Ultimate Collection. If that's what's in your basket and you check out, it could be your name that I read out just before 8 saying you got a £25 credit, which will virtually pay 99% of your collection, won't it? There you go. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful cards. And that's using the layering stamp again. Beautiful. So, get your calls in. You can call on the free phone number. It's free phone on your landline and your mobile. It's free to order on the website. If you're a brand new customer and you're thinking, I want some of this birthday action, how do I get involved? It's easy. Just call 0800 001 4433. The guys in the call centre are upstairs here in the building. They will set you up an account free of charge and then just tell them what you want and enjoy. And lots of ways to win. Just by ordering online today, you'll be in the online draw, you'll be in the mega draw for £1,000 worth, you'll be in the £500 Hunkydory draw, and if it's the Ultimate Collection you're buying, you could win your £25 account credit. So many ways to win.
What a week we're having.
I know, we're just giving everything away.
Fantastic. Okay,
Back to you then.
shall we do a demo again?
Yeah, go
on. Now I'm going to have to use this one because it's Iris. It is so.
Is that your favourite?
It's my name.
Is it?
Yeah.
Your middle name?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And it's my youngest granddaughter's name.
Oh.
So it's my middle name, and then Iris was named after me.
Oh.
And I was named after an aunt who died.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah. And she's Iris is the goddess of rainbows.
Is she?
Yes.
That fits for you. Yeah.
Right.
That's-
So for this card, I'm not using one, I'm using 2 sheets of the same card.
Right.
And I've picked out this colour because it goes so well with what's going on here. So for the first card, for the first piece, I'm using the centimetre side on my board, and I need to find the middle. And I've said before, 29.7 is an odd number. So, and we do have a centre point on the inchy side, but rule of thumb, if you follow this, you can get the centre. If you put your card up to that edge and then you shuffle it just to the edge of the 30 marking.
Okay.
And then score it at 15.
That'll be the middle.
It'll be as near as,
Yeah.
yeah. And then score it at a 7.5. And because I can't add up, I'm putting it back on the 15 there and scoring it at 7.5 again.
And that's the adorable scoreboard, the award-winning scoreboard. That'll be on the website if you fancy that.
So the second piece of card, I am going to butt it up again and then shuffle it just that fraction again and score at 15 just down the middle. So we're using the whole piece for the main card. And you can see there, that is as good as you're going to get. Another tip, which I've not mentioned very often, if you know when I'm saying about scoring, folding it, creasing it from the middle outwards, if your card still is going a little bit off centre, if you put it up to the corner, it can't go anywhere else. So you can make sure, put it up to there, that it's right.
Good idea.
Okay?
Yep.
Then with this one, what we're going to do is we're going to fold the centre, okay, and then fold these back on themselves, that one, and then that one. And if you follow that rule, you'll get it straight, get it perfect up every time.
Yeah, excellent.
Okay?
Yep.
So what I need to do now is turn my board back over, fit my mat back in, and away we go. So I'm going to put red line tape down this edge and that edge only. Okay. Now, what it is nice to do, but after getting the machine out for this show, Ellie, thank you very much, I've actually forgotten to bring the die with me. So,
Oops.
So I was going to do, but because I was going to cut an aperture out of the centre. And then what I was going to do, it doesn't matter because I can make a completely same but different card.
Okay.
But I'll tell you what I was going to do. This now is your card. Now, you can just cut it. You can use for this a piece of white card, A4 white card, and then use this on the front. But I want the pattern to go all the way around.
Right.
So what's going to happen, and then I'll show it. So that is going to fit in there like so when you close it.
Oh, nice.
And it's called a K card.
See
Okay,
why?
because
Yep.
you've got kicking K. Yeah. But if you fold that, and perhaps you're going to do an oval, and then put half of it on there, it will cut out the whole oval.
Yeah, give you like an egg-shaped
Yeah.
aperture, yeah.
But then you will see through that. So what you do, you take a piece out of your pad, and you find something that matches. Could be that one. Could be that one.
That would work.
Could be that one.
Yeah.
You know, there is plenty of options in there. And what you do is you fold it in half and you stick just the two edges down there.
Right.
Doesn't matter, as long as when that's on there, your card is bigger than the aperture. Your piece of paper is bigger than the aperture. Don't stick it across the top. Don't stick it across the bottom. Just down there.
All right.
Because when you fold it, it will spring off.
Right, got you.
It doesn't fold.
Yeah.
You know. Another thing you can do is before you cut this, is take a slither off, because what happens is when this is folded and it's stuck, I'll show you in a moment, sometimes you can get a little bit of an overhang, because when you're folding card, it can only go so many places, you know. So that is what could have been done, but we're doing it like this. So now just do one at a time, otherwise you can get yourself stuck to the other end. Now there is no right or wrong way. These butterflies are going every which way and the same, because it's the same piece. So you offer up that edge to that edge and that one to that one. Okay? Then you fold it in and you take this one off. It's one of my favourite cards. I don't do it very often.
No, I don't think I've seen you do this one before.
So then you fold that over And it has to be right. No, it isn't.
It's one you've been keeping for yourself.
I overshot a little bit. Right, so I was too eager there, Dave. Too eager there. It's that Glenn, Joe's husband. He's had me all of a dither this afternoon.
The two of them together, they're wicked.
I know,
Really
I know.
wicked.
I've had an invite to go and stay, so I'm a happy bunny.
Now the stamp bundle has gone. Oh, what? We've got a restock of the double. Oh, great. Okay. Now that's an unusual thing on a Saturday. The office at Hunkydory isn't open on a Saturday. We've got a restock stock, so it's back. If you missed out, you can have both of them for a tenner. How about that? So both of these, I've got a where are we? I've got that's using them here, isn't it? And this one.
That's one.
Yeah.
That's they're all this
They're
side.
all,
Dave.
yeah. Let me just show you. Look at these. Now, doesn't that look photographic? It's because it's a multi-layer stamp system. They're £8 each, so you should be paying £16 for 2 sets. But we've been able to get more stock of the duos. So you get both of them. It's like you're paying £8 for one and £2 for the other. And they're totally different. You've got verses and sentiments in there as well. Good luck on your journey. Make a wish. Please check out your baskets. It went out very, very quickly earlier on. How many have we got in stock now? We've got an extra? We've got less than 50. Okay, and 19 in baskets. You've been wanting this. So we've got it back. Always worth keeping us on because you never know when we're able to get things like this back in stock. Phone calls are made, emails are sent. And you know what really impresses me here at Hobbymaker is the dedication of not only the team here, but the teams at all the other places that we deal with, like Hunkydory, Crafters Companion. Even at the weekends, at 6:30 on a Saturday evening, we can get decisions like that made, whereas before, that just didn't happen anywhere else. So here, people are going above and beyond, answering their messages on a Saturday in the evening when they're out having a meal, saying, yes, you can have 50 more of those. There you go. £10, you get both, or it normally would be £8 each. So good luck. I hope you get them.
Can I just give a recommendation as well?
Go on then.
If you've got a stamp with, say, script or a scrolly pattern on it, if you take the first layer that is the totally blank,
The solid one,
butterfly,
yeah.
put it on your block and ink it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then put the butterfly on your block. Get your other stamp, whatever design. Script's good, or sometimes script can be back to front though, or a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Put that stamp on your inked butterfly.
Right.
Remove it, then stamp your butterfly, and it's what we call kissing.
Okay.
So that pattern, then when you stamp your butterfly, it will have the pattern in it.
Ooh, nice.
Called kissing the stamp.
Kissing the stamp. But those are the 2 butterflies that you can create with all the layers that are in there, and you do get some added verses as well. In stock again. Thanks, guys, for redoing that. £10. We've got 35 left. DQ HD 92, and so many of you coming through for this. Some of you going for more than one set, actually. But
They're based on
great.
real butterflies as well. You've got the comma and the common butterfly.
Common butterfly and the common blue butterfly. But you don't have to do them in blue. You can do them
No,
any colour.
you can do whatever you want. Artistic license when it comes to crafting. You can do whatever you want.
And these are the different layers. I think you'll agree, they really are spectacular, because normally when you stamp with any stamp, it's normally just one colour, and then you can colour it in with paints or pens or whatever.
This saves all the colouring.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Let the stamp
And
do it for you.
Hunkydory do give you the colours that they have used on the back of the pack.
Right.
If you did want to follow them, but it really is up to you.
Yeah. And you can make them kind of art deco as well, make kind of pop arty, make them funky, it's up to you. DQ HD 92, we've got more stock if you want the 2 together, just £10. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Now, the deal that's going on for the Ultimate Collection, remember this sold out in next to no time when it first launched over the birthday week, a couple of days ago. We've got it back for you. And if you buy it in this show between now and 7, one person is going to get a £25 account credit. Only if you've bought this, though, OK? One person will get a £25 account credit, and we'll announce the winner of that just before 8 o'clock, before we say cheerio for this evening. So that's something extra that was thrown in as an extra bonus, and you're going to get this and this in the Ultimate. In case you just switched on, just come in from a day out or something, you get 8 sheets of toppers, beautifully foiled and printed. You get 8 sheets of the printed Matte-tastic cardstock, 8 sheets of the printed and foiled Matte-tastic cardstock. Then you've got, how many sheets of inserts was it again? 36? 36 inserts, and in the ultimate, you get your 48 sheets of the 8x8 paper pad as well. It all works together so beautifully well. Order that today. It's £10 less than it should be. You get automatic entry into the Hunkydory draw where you could win £500 of goodies. You automatically get into the draw for our £1,000 birthday giveaway from all of our suppliers. And if you order on the website, you're in with the chance of winning a £100 credit. 3 people will win a £100 credit just by ordering on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you buy that today, one person will get a £25 credit to be announced before 8 o'clock.
Should we finish the card? Should we?
Oh, sorry, I thought you... Beg your pardon.
So we've made the base, but we haven't
Yes.
made it pretty yet. So I've taken out the border from the top sheet, and we're going to put a little bit of glue along there and run it across the centre of here. Again, butterflies are flying in every which direction, so we don't
There's
have
no
to
right or
worry.
wrong way.
No. Okay, and then give that a moment to dry.
Yep.
And then I've popped out the middle part of this, and we're going to put pads on this. So I'm going for my strip pads again. And with this one, there is room to put the wider. And you can see here how it bends. And then we'll go with another wide one. When I say wide, it's the middle wide one. Not the bigger wide one, it's the one...
The middle one.
Oh, Dave, it's the one with the narrow and the middle size on. And then we'll pop that one on there, get another one.
Now, worth checking on the website for the foam strips. I mean, we did have some in stock, but I think they sold out. But
Oh,
worth
we
checking.
had the new extra thick, but they all went.
Very quickly.
They all went very quickly. So now I should be able to take off that excess.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, another option, because you've got 2 sheets of these, you can use this. You could get the other sheet and pop this on the inside as well. So we've got this, so we're going to decorate the front and the inside. So we're going to take it off here.
Honestly, the artwork on these toppers and in the kit is amazing. It really is.
Yeah, it really is. It's very delicate as well.
I mean, die-hard Hunkydory fans won't even think they'll just put it in the basket, but if you've never used a Hunkydory card kit before, try it. You're going to be absolutely blown away by the quality.
Okay, and then we're going to pop, I'll be good and do a normal size, so not to upset our viewers. We don't want that. And we'll pop those on there. Now, all our butterflies went, didn't they, from that pack? Are they all gone?
Which ones?
But you've got butterflies in that you can cut out from the paper pad.
Have we still got the die-cut butterflies? We have, haven't we?
I think they've all gone, Dave.
Have they? The vellum ones and the acetate ones that we had at the beginning of the show. These ones. Yeah, we've still got those. Yeah, these are still here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, all the die-cut butterflies.
So if you got them, you could find that there's a beautiful pale blue there. So now, I was saying earlier about we got the circled stickies. Put one in the middle of there. And we're going to do birthday wishes up there and special friend down here. So the circles work brilliantly on these.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then we'll pop that down there. So that's the outside done. And then on the inside, and we've got these beautiful matching ones here, which can be tags.
Yep, they've got the little holes in the top if you want to put some ribbon in them.
Yeah. So we've got, this one says, have a beautiful day. Now, when you don't put anything on pads, because when you try and close it, it will be really too bulky. So have a beautiful day.
Keep it nice and flat
Go
on the
on
inside.
that one, yeah. And then this floral one on here. But how everything coordinates, everything works really, really well together.
It makes it look like a little window where you're looking outside into the garden or something.
Yeah, And then I'm going to use just the inside. So we've got this one here, and it's going on there. And then this one that is a little bit smaller, but it really doesn't matter. And it's going there. So flat again. And yes, I've used a lot of toppers and 2 sheets, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
So on here we've got like
It's a big card at the end of the day, isn't it?
we've got lavender, we've got the irises. Everything just works so beautifully. So then, when we stand our card up and hold it, we have that on the outside there, and then when we open it,
oh wow,
we've got that.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, you may have used a few toppers, but you know what? That's a big card, which you could charge quite a bit for if you're selling it. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the die-cut embellishments, there's how many with 326, was it? Is that what you said to me? 326 embellished butterflies. You've got 324. So you've got 3 sheets of the foiled ones. They're all die-cut. Even the foiled ones are die-cut. They all just pop out. And actually, Pauline's idea of putting a die-cut foiled acetate butterfly over one of the vellum ones, I think it's genius. If I just take this out, just tease them out gradually. And if I just show you the vellum ones, you get 3 sheets of the vellum ones as well. Now that can either go over the top. That one doesn't quite match that one, I don't think. It probably matches that. Yeah, it matches this one. So you could put that over the top, or if you wanted to, put it underneath so that you get the kind of gold reflection through the vellum. That looks really, really nice as well. So there's all sorts of ways that you can kind of play with these. Just get them in the right place. There we go, look. So yeah, it's up to you. So you get 3 sheets of your vellum, 3 sheets of your die-cut gold butterflies in the acetate, and you get 3 sheets of the traditional foiled butterflies as well. 324 of them for $9.99. These absolutely went mad when we launched them. They lasted about 4 minutes or 5 minutes in stock, then they sold out. We've got them back for the show tonight, but the stock is going incredibly, incredibly quickly. So I hope you get those. And also, the pin, I've got to let you know, tomorrow, this pin is not going to get a mention. This pin is out of here. We have 27 out of 1,000 left. That is it. Now, this is the second in the limited edition series. We had the first one that was teal. That came out on our 6-month anniversary. This is our first birthday anniversary pin. There's 1,000 of them in existence, and then that is it. There'll be no more. The next colour to come out will be different to this. And you get a 20% discount code on the back of the packet that this is attached to. Now, you can use that any day during this year that you want to, maybe when you know you're going to be buying 3, 4, 5 things, because you put it in on the item that you actually want to get the discount on. And then that day's orders, everything will be discounted by 20%. Okay, so make sure you use it sparingly. Maybe if you're buying a machine or buying something that's quite high ticket price or whatever, make the most of it. And it's that beautiful fuchsia pink. And you can stack the teal one that you've got either underneath it or above it, but it's only available for the next 27 orders. That's all we've got left. 27 remain. Very, very limited stock. Buy one for a friend or whatever. Give them the 20% discount as well. ROI 484. It's not going to be here tomorrow the way it's going at the moment. Okay, now the stamps that we were able to get more stock of, that's jolly good. So now I wasn't expecting to get more stock of this today, I'll be honest with you. Being a Saturday evening, I thought, oh, we're not going to be able to get hold of anybody, but we have. Now, £8 each is what this should be going for. So £16 for 2 layering stamp sets. Amazing value for money. You're going to get both of them for a tenner. We've got 16, only 16 chances to get these. You've got good luck on your journey. You're wonderful in every way as verses, also sent with love and make a wish. But the most important thing, and like Pauline said, Hunkydory give you the codes for the coloured ink pads that they're using on the back of the packaging. You don't have to do that. You don't have to use those colours at all. You can do your own thing with them. But they end up looking just like, almost like a photograph. I mean, this is one of them just here. Isn't that beautiful? And if I show you, I think my favourite card using them is this one actually. Love that. Is layer upon layer upon layer. And let the stamps do the work for you. Just you choose which colour stamps or ink pads you want to use, and then layer upon layer, the butterfly just kind of appears from nowhere. It's amazing. Magic. Okay, now we've got a few minutes left to get the Ultimate Collection, and this offer of a £25 account credit is only for this show. This doesn't apply if it gets repeated later on or whatever. It's just between 6 and 7 p.m. If you order this, and you're going to get a £10 discount anyway. One of you will be told just before 8 o'clock that you've got a £25 account credit waiting on your account. That will be applied to your account tomorrow, okay? So you can spend that with us anywhere from tomorrow onwards. But this is what you're going to get. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 36 sheets of inserts, and you get the 48 sheet paper pad as well. The whole thing for under £30 with a chance of winning a £25 account credit as well, on top of all the other draws, the Hunkydory draw, our £1,000 draw, and the £100 draw on the website, ordering the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Great, lots of chances of winning and getting money back on your account, which is fantastic as we celebrate our first birthday. We've literally got about 4 or 5 minutes left on this show. And then in the next show, between 8 o'clock, between 7 and 8, we've actually got the return of the latest brilliant magazine, okay? Now, can we do one more demo?
We can. I've got something already prepped, but I've got the floral stencil.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do it all. I've got one, but I'm just going to show how on this cardstock again, we can do, look how it picks up.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. And like I did before, right, so then when you've done that, you would either highlight or you'd add green on the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But that is how fabulous it is. Then when you take it off.
And this is the Pretty Peony stencil, okay?
Yeah, I mean, look how lovely that is. I haven't picked a colour that matches. Again, bought the wrong colour. But this is, when you go round with your pen again, that's what you get. And it looks so beautiful.
And, you know, don't just think stencils are for card making. Use them on interior design, on boxes, on walls, on furniture, whatever you want to use them on.
Yeah, so a piece of the paper and out of the pad, and we're using this for this lovely shade that matches the florals that are on there. So the 8x8 goes beautifully on there. A piece of the cardstock. Now, this isn't a square, okay? This is an odd number, but it doesn't have to be square, okay? So, you know, don't think, oh, I can't use it, because look, you see?
Perfect.
It really goes. It's about half a centimetre out, something like that. And then that's going on the top there. So, fortunately, I had this already prepared. So that goes there. Mm-hmm. The size of the card came about by what I got here left. Okay. Then we have the matching insert. So we put that.
Apart from that last card where you use quite a few toppers, your other demonstrations have been using more of the A4 and the stencils rather than the toppers.
Absolutely. And then on here, we are going to use a topper, and we are going to pop that over the flower. Mm-hmm. Because it's lovely to see. It's about the whole effect, and that you can layer even over a stamped image, because this matches in with here. So we're going to pop that, see, over there. And this is Sweet William. I love Sweet William. We've then got a topper with a sentiment on. God, this hour's gone so quick.
I know. The evening shows do go very quickly, actually. It's used to doing 5 back to back, and when it's 3, it's like, oh.
And this is going down here to the one I love. And there we have just a simple, but again, elegant.
I would never have thought of putting that topper over that stencil peony, but you know what? It looks great.
And I love doing the pen work around it. It really makes it pop.
Makes it crisp.
Yes, definitely. It gives an edge to it, doesn't it?
Okay, well, you've got 5 minutes if you want the Ultimate Collection to get it in your basket and check out, and that puts you then into the draw. At random, our call centre will select someone that will get a £25 account credit if you've bought the item that's up there on the screen now in this show, not previous shows, but this show. PAHD 25, 29.97, and you'll get automatic entry into all those other fantastic draws as well. We've got the stamp still on the show, remember, 2 for £10 or £8 each. £2 for one of these, £8 for that one, £2 for that one. How many have got left? Less than 20 left. and there are 13 in baskets. So basically there are 7 that haven't got someone's name and address on. So if you want to get this, you will get both of them and you'll have so much fun. If it's the first time you've used layering stamps, you'll be gobsmacked at how brilliant they look, provided you line them up, of course, in the correct way. But full details and instructions are on the back. DQHD92, £10, we'll get them both. Okay, we're going to take a short break and we're still with you live through until 8 o'clock tonight as our birthday event still continues right the way through until the 12th of March. We've got the latest magazine and it's an amazing deal. If you've not got it already, it's coming up next from Hunkydory.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at Hobby Maker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Hiya, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. We're live every day between 1 and 8, our brand new hours here at Hobby Maker, and we're in the middle of celebrating our first birthday with you. Where's that year gone? Everybody says the same. It's just gone like that. We're all having such a ball. We had one of our busiest days on our actual anniversary when we were live from 6 until 8 o'clock at night. That was an amazing day. And we're here live for you now. Now, one of the things that sold out in, I think it was 10 minutes, I did the show with Anne-Marie, and the stock of this ultimate collection of issue 70 of the magazine sold out. We had to restock it 3 times. We have got 30, and that's nothing when you bear in mind how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went on our birthday on the 2nd. We've got 30 chances for you to get the ultimate Hunkydory latest issue magazine. I'll quickly flick through it so you can see what you're going to get. You're going to get a die to start off with. That's included. You're going to get the tag stamp set as well, with a beautiful floral display in the centre of it with these lovely verses included too. You're going to get your stencil as well. That's all in there. You're going to get the magazine. Now, I'll flick through the magazine in a second. The first few pages of the magazine are all about the card kit you get with it. So you can get crafting and get card making straight away because you are getting the Floral Wonder card kit. You get all of these sheets of toppers. You get 4 of each. You get 4 printed and foiled sheets of A4 as well, and that's only the tip of the iceberg. How to use this cardstock, how to use this card kit, feature in the first few pages of the magazine. All of this is included, and then you're including some double-sided papers as well. You get those double-sided papers included too. They're gorgeous. Now that's something extra and above. Then we come on to the adorable scorer ball. Now these sheets are color coordinated to work with the card kit that we just talked about. So all of this is included as well. You get, I think is it 3 of each colour? Or 4 of each colour? I think 4 of each colour. Yeah, 4 of each colour. Beautiful blush rose, beautiful terracotta orange, 4 of those. You've got the cream, you've got the brown. Now this price for this should be £42 and a few pence. And then you even get, look, colour coordinated again, foiled. Look at the detail on that foiling.
Isn't it fabulous?
That's incredible. How do they do it?
I really don't know. It is quite unique.
Now, when you see where this price went on launch day and where it's going to go today, you're going to want to grab it. Remember, the magazine, let's get a minute clock on the screen. The magazine features, here we are, look. Here we go. Floral Wonder, there it is. And then makes that you can make with these toppers and these sheets, so you can get card making and copying all those fantastic projects straight away, or just take some design elements from it. And there's loads more in the magazine as well. This is exclusive to us. You can find Hunkydory's magazine elsewhere, but not this deal. This is something that Hunkydory have put together for us for our first birthday. The deal is exceptional. It's nearly £43 worth of goodies. Now, whatever you do, please check out your baskets. There are 30 opportunities. Put it in your basket and check out. Dina, you've checked out. Barbara's checked out. Ireka, Nora, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Kate in West Sussex, you've checked out already. You're all going to get the final low price, and loads of you have got it in your baskets. 3, 2, 1. We've got 30. 30, that is it. We can't get any more tonight as far as I know. £29.47, that's a £13 to £14 saving off the price. £29.47. Now, if you buy this, actually, let's say if you buy anything in this show, because that only limits it to 30 people then. Anything in this show will give away another £25 credit, okay? That's just something.
The offers just keep coming.
I know, yeah. So anything you buy in this show, one person will have a £25 credit. If you buy this, if you buy the magazine on its own, if you buy the tag pads, Whatever you want to buy from Hunkydory in this show, another £25 credit is being given away. I mean, let's face it. A stencil, an ink a stamp set, a die. Lots of you going for more than one of these. I know Helen in Greater London's gone for 2. We've got 11 chances to get this bundle, and then that is it. We do have the magazine on its own, which I will show you. That's an amazing deal as well. But if you want all that is Hunkydory and all that's best in Hunkydory, there's your ultimate celebrating our first birthday, something that they put together just for us. This bundle is not available anywhere else. And as far as I know, this is the last of the stock we can get, unless they can conjure up some more during the week. But this is it. The next, how many have we got left now? We have 10 left.
Wow.
20 have checked out already.
Do you think we better do a demo?
Well, yeah. Well, we've got the magazine on its own. So, okay, we've got more people that want this. It is going to sell out. Okay, right. Let's say that's sold out then. But if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. Okay, so that's now gone. Congratulations. But we do have the other offer, which is still, bless it, good. Really good. But it's slightly smaller. But this is only going to be $9.99. You get your magazine, exactly the same magazine that I've just shown you.
Sneaky peek of what's coming soon on the back.
Gnomes, coming soon. But in this bundle, yes, you're going to get your die. And yes, you're going to get your card kit. But that's what you're going to get. Okay, so you get your toppers, you get your printed and foiled cardstock. $9.99 for that. Just for the card kit would be amazing. $9.99 for that die. That's good value. The magazine and that for $9.99. Again, if you order this, you could win yourself a £25 credit. Go, put whatever you do, pop it in your basket now. We've got more of this than we have of the big kit, but this is unbelievable value at less than £10. DGHD24, free phone number, free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Remember, anything you purchase, if it's done on the website, you go into the website draw, 3 people will win £100 credit. Also, you'll go into our £1,000 draw. Also, you'll go into the Hunkydory £500 draw, and you could win £25 credit by buying it in this show this afternoon. There's so many things going on.
It's really hard to remember everything.
Tell me about it. Yeah. There's the Hunkydory bundle worth £500. That's going to one person that buys from Hunkydory during our birthday event. And the bundle over there that I'm looking at in the corner, that's £1,000 worth. And you've got Dreamies in there, you've got We Are Memory Keepers in there, you've got a Gemini A4 cutting machine in there.
Got me in there.
Got your Pauline in there as well. Not literally.
No, you don't get me.
She might deliver it, no, she won't. But if you want to go for the magazine, it says magazine only, but there is so much more other than the magazine. Magazine, die, toppers, cardstock, printed and foiled. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's a really nice collection as well.
It is a gorgeous collection.
Yeah.
Right, over to you then.
Okay, we're going to do a shape card, a stepper card. And I've got the dimensions here for anybody who wants to follow.
Fabulous.
So what I've done, I'm using this card, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I've cut the long length to 28 centimetres. It makes life just that little bit easier. So we've got our whole length at 28 and our whole width at 21. So then what you want to do, now what I've done here, I've scored at 3 and 6 centimetres and usually scored 3 down. With this one, I wanted to leave a little bit of pattern on the inside. Mm-hmm. So I've cut it just shy. So let's have a look. We've got 2.5.
2.5, okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then 22 and 25 with a 14 centimetre all the way down. The same at the bottom, which all you would do because it's level, turn it round again, 3, 6, 22, 25. And you just score down however many you want. In this case, 2.5. Normally, I do 3.
Now, the big bundle, the next 2 to check out, will be lucky, then that's it, it's gone. $29.47. 2 of you who are about to check out now will get the last 2 of that big bundle.
So then from the 3 centimetre line to the 25 centimetre line, I've cut.
Okay.
Okay, and then the same at the bottom, we've cut. And this is going to give you your stepper card. So let's put that down here so we can see what we've got. So you can see I've done those cuts. I've got the centre fold, which everything folds on that one. But doing it at 28, it makes life so much easier. So we've got that. But then what we want to do is fold that bit down. So on the first one, we do a mountain fold. Okay. Then we do a valley fold.
Yeah.
Then we've got the mountain fold. So we do the same here. Mountain, valley, mountain. The same on the back. Mountain, valley. Hang on, where am I? Wrong measurement there. Hang on. Mountain, valley. And let's just do this one. So when we fold it down, that one will go where it should and not where I've done it. There we go. It's always easy to rectify when you've done this because it just folds.
Okay.
So then make sure you burnish it down nicely, all the folds, because it will work much better if you have them all burnished. Okay, and then we've got a stepper card which can be seen from either way.
Perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to open it back out just to work on. So then in the papers, you've got the matching paper with this.
And double-sided papers are something that Hunkydory don't normally do. They just do occasionally. So this is in with your card kit with the magazine as well.
Yeah, and I'm not going to mount it on anything because I think that goes really, really nicely. So we'll pop that on. It's a nice standby. We do a template and keep it, and then you've always got it in your stash.
Have the two gone yet, Ellie? No, they're still there. Check out your baskets. There's 2 chances to get this, and then that's it at $29.47. So it hasn't technically sold out until the next 2 people check out.
Okay. Now, on the sheet of toppers, we've got handmade for you. So on the back, it's in the same design. Need to top up my glue. Get new bottle out. So handmade for you, just going on the back. Okay, and then we come back around, fold it in again, and then we've got this beautiful, beautiful. Hope your day is as lovely as you are, and it's so nice. So we'll take these apart. Okay, so we take the outer frame off, and then we take the inner frame off. Here we go. And I'm going to put glue on the inner frame. So just a little touch. You don't want to put too much because don't want it to ooze. And that's going flat on there. Then we're going to get our strips of pads again.
I just counted in the magazine. There's 13,
I've got so many here with me today.
There's 13 projects in the magazine for the card kit that comes with it. 13 different projects. And you get the die as well for $9.99.
It's an incredible offer. So you can see how this goes round really nicely. Another one. So we just join that up. Okay. Don't worry about any creases. It's just on the paper.
Just the kind of carrier sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just that little bit on there. Okay. Chop that off. It's a nice style of card this is as well.
Big one's gone. GIHD is out of here, but we do have the smaller one, which is $9.99. You get the card kit, the die, and the magazine. $9.99 DGHD 24 is very much available. You'll still be in with a chance of winning a £25 credit just in this show. And we'll announce the winner of the 6 o'clock show credit in a minute, actually. We've already got a winner.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Right, so now we put, let me just move that one up a little bit. There's no right or wrong way, but what we're going to do, you see how we've made it sort of recessed?
Yeah.
So that's raised and that's flat in there. And then with this one, now I'm not going to cheat and put the new double pads on. I will do it as if we haven't got them, because I'm nice like that. So we put those on, and then we're going to put another layer on the top, because we've got the frame on one layer. We need this to be even higher.
Okay.
So we're double padding. Those of you who got your extra thick,
Yep.
you'll be fine.
Okay. But for those of you that didn't, just double pad it. That's the answer.
And then we'll pop that on there. So we've got some nice depth going on. And then we've got two little circles. And if I bring out my circle pads again, we can pop. I just find it easy to use your pokey tool. Pop it in and then pop it on the back. It works really well. Okay. And then we're going to pop where the one joins the other.
Yeah.
Just pop that on there, and then this one on here. So where it just overlaps, let's get my daffodil up the right way. And
That is gorgeous.
there we have. Very spring-like.
I mean, bearing in mind, definitely, we're thinking very much of, I know we're thinking of maybe even snow this week. I heard that on the forecast earlier.
I know.
Great, fantastic. But we're thinking spring, spring is on the way, daffodils and that sort of thing. Then this collection is absolutely perfect. Remember, all is not lost. The fact that the big bundle sold out doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, but all is not lost. You can still enjoy one of the best deals of the day. If you go for this magazine today, this only came out on Tuesday. That's when we launched it on our birthday. No, Thursday, beg your pardon, Thursday, our birthday. So here it is. This is your brand new issue number 70. This is the one that they actually produce in-house. And I said before, there are 13 individual projects using the card kit that you're getting as a bonus with it, okay? So those are all the 13 projects that you can copy bit by bit. It tells you what you need to do them, what cardstock you need, that sort of thing. So there's the magazine itself. There's your beautiful rose die, and then you get the card kit. But, you'd pay more than $9.99 for the card kit. You really, really would. But you get 4 sheets of everything, 4 sheets of toppers, and there's at least, 6, 7 toppers on each sheet, maybe even more. There's the one that Pauline used in the demonstration there as well. You get all of those. Then you get 4 sheets of printed, all matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Beautiful. All for £9.99. And you get the double-sided papers as well, by the way. They're in there too. So they're included as well. £9.99 is crazy. Now, we have actually got, for those of you that bought the big Ultimate Bundle, you will have got this stamp anyway, but we have actually got the stamp available, the stamp tag available on its own. Now, that is only £7.99. And this is indeed what you're going to be getting. You've got that beautiful floral tulip vase. You get the outline of the tag. Now, this stamp is exactly the same size as the dies that we've got in the show, and also the tag pads that we've got available as well. So if you wanted to stamp this onto any of the tags in the tag pads, you can do that. I've got them here, actually. If I just bring these up for you for a second. I mean, if I show you, if I take one of these tags out, this one is the watercolour card tags.
That's what I'm going to use next, Dave.
I must have known something. But look, if I hold this up, can you see? It's not identical size, but it's layered so that you can stamp the tags that Hunkydory produced brilliantly. So you could stamp that design onto the tag if you wanted to, and that would go on any of the tags. We've got the watercolour tags, which we have available. These are, how many did you get there? 60. So you get 60 of the watercolour tags in the pad, pre-cut, and they are £7.99, £7.99. If you want the Ink Me, which is the perfect one to use with the stamps, obviously, because they're designed to take ink, you get 100 of the tags in this one. Again, they've got the little holes punched in the top there as well. So that will work, as you can see, with the die with the stamp brilliantly. That's £7.99 for these. And then we've also got craft card in the same size. Again, that would work. 50 sheets in the craft card. That's also £7.99 for 50 sheets of those. And we've also got ultimate luxury. Oh, we've got the parchment or the vellum. Look at these. You actually get 75 in here, look. How amazing is that? So you can actually layer that on top of maybe some of the silver or gold pad tags.
It gives the gold a totally different look. It's like a warm, soft look.
Well, if I show you, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Exactly the same size, just sew them not sew them together, but knot them together with a bit of ribbon or something like that. And you can have one on top of the other so they kind of swing from side to side. And we've got the gold and silver available as well. So gold and silver, there we go. 80 sheets, 40 in gold, 40 in silver, £7.99 if you want those. VLHD 50, VLHD 50. That's all you have to do. Pop it in your basket. They're all on the website for you, and they all work with the stamp sets that all of you have got with the big magazine deal, or you can buy the stamps on their own if you want to as well. Cool, you're going to use them now, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got the watercolour stamp. No, the watercolour tag,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stamp on it. But you'll notice that the stamp fits really, really well. It fits so well that there is no real room for your magnets.
Right.
So if you take a little bit of your washi tape, low tack tape, and on the back, just bend it slightly, okay, so that it sticks. But there's enough there just to stick on there.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's not going to slip.
That way it's not going to slip. Now, this is a stamp that hasn't been used before, so I might have to do it a couple of times, but I'm using my stamp press, so that won't matter at all.
Remember, if you've got the big bundle that sold out about 5 minutes ago, you'll have this stamp in that bundle anyway.
Yeah. So I'm using VersaFine, because it gives the most beautiful crisp image.
We've got 50 left of this deal at £9.99. 50 left.
So we'll give it, now as I say, usually I would say to you, do it on some scrap first.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop that on there, and I'm going to give that a nice even press down. But I'm not expecting a full image because it's a brand new stamp.
It's a brand new one, so you have to kind of run it in.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
So it's like seasoning it,
Yes.
like you would a good pan.
Yeah. So a good idea would be just to stamp a few times on copier paper.
Yeah.
And then that kind of breaks it in.
And if it works out, great. If it doesn't, you just go back in.
Yeah. It's
Again.
just that there's sometimes a coating from the actual manufacturing process. That's all it is.
You can go over it with some sellotape, or you can get an eraser and do it. So again, there's a lot of detail going on. You've got this lacy border, you've got the little flowers down here. We're getting there, but that's still not quite dark enough for me.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going in again. And can you see what I'm doing? I'm pressing only lightly, but I'm giving a twist.
And you only have to season the stamp once. Oh, the pin badge. We've got 14 left out of 1,000. That's it. It's going to go
That's
tonight.
incredible. Glad I got mine.
Yeah, me too.
Right, okay. Ta-da! Oh, look, there's a little bit there. Little bit there. There we go.
That's the beauty
right.
of a stamping
It
platform.
is, absolutely. So we'll just take that off there. Okay, pop that on there, get rid of that.
Well, by the way, if any of you watching are going to the NEC in March, I'm going to be there on the 16th. So if you fancy coming along to say hello, we're going to have a stand there, bigger stand than last year.
Yeah.
So yeah, lovely to see you if you're going to go along to the NEC in Birmingham on the 16th.
Now, I've brought along my watercolour pencils.
Oh.
I'm hoping they're in stock, but I can't guarantee it.
I don't know, actually.
So there might be. If not, get them when you can.
Okay.
So with this, what we're going to do is what I love about watercolour pencils is that you can pick any colours. Let's go for this pink here. We'll have some pink tulips. But I'm going to do pink on that one side, and then I'm going to do orange on this side. Okay? And then take my water brush, and you want it damp but not soaking. And look how that now
Oh yeah, look at that.
blends into
Wow.
that colour. It looks so natural. And then we'll do a little bit of orange there, a little bit of pink there, and it really is more of a scribble than a...
Because you can see the kind of grains of the colouring in, but then when you go over the water brush,
Yeah.
it smooths everything out, doesn't it?
A little bit too much water there. But you can see how lovely that is. Now, I did have, I don't know what's the matter with me today, because I did have a lovely finished one for you. Do you think I can find it? No. So I'm not going to finish it, but you're going to get the idea. But I'm going to do as quick as I can. Let's do pink this side. But you can see how watercolour pencil. Now, you can use these without adding water.
Yeah.
But their main job is to use water. But look how pretty
Very lovely.
they look. Okay. Now, if our Dave would like to tell you about the tag die we've got
Yes.
that actually works with our tags.
Well, these flew the other day. They're Moonstone Dies, which is basically the dye division of Hunkydory. You've got them in graduating sizes, and as you can see, it's exactly the same shape as the stamp, exactly the same shape as the tag pad. So all of these work together beautifully well. So if you wanted to put layers on a tag pad, you can go down in size and layer them up. If you want to cut out the stamp, you can of course do that with these dies as well. And you've got a fantastic little stitch lining going down on the inside edge as well, so you get like a faux stitch effect. $14.99 for these tags. You need, if you buy tags for gifts and Christmas and that sort of thing, you can spend like a £5 for a little bag of 10 tags about that big. They're very expensive. Make them yourself. Maybe make the tags, put them in bags yourself and sell them for $2.50 at craft fairs and stuff like that. You can do that. But again, they're great for when you use them in your scrapbooks, your journals, anything like that. They look fantastic. And on the front of cars, they look amazing too. So if you want these, YLHD28, they go up in size and go down in size in equal increments. You've got the little die that gives the cutout centre in the top as well for ribbons and that sort of thing. YLHD28, only $14.99. Now, the winner of the £25 credit who bought something in the previous show, who bought, what was it they had to buy in the previous show? It was the Botanical Main Collection, wasn't it? Yeah, so if you went for that, the winner of the £25 credit is Rosemary Lewis.
Fabulous.
Rosemary Lewis in pretty in
Congratulations.
pink. There you go, Rosemary. You've got a £25 credit. That'll be on your account to use tomorrow. So many congratulations. That's about 95% of the cost of the kit that you bought paid for. Great.
Excellent.
And another winner this hour to be announced before 8 o'clock.
Dave, you know that die? If we can look over there, the die made that banner that's over there with the tags.
Oh! That one hung up?
Yep.
Shall I go over and show everyone?
Yeah.
Can you, Ethan, can you...
I'm colouring, I'm fine here.
Okay. Now, if you have a little look, this, I don't know, thank you again to all of you that have sent in paper decorations to celebrate our paper first anniversary. We've got loads and loads and loads of them decorating. We've got umbrellas over there. I haven't got names on this one. But yeah, the tag pad has been used to make this. And it says, Happy Anniversary, Hobby Maker. So whoever it was that did that, thank you ever so much. I know we've all got your names and addresses upstairs. One person's going to win £100 credit for doing that for us. It could be you, but that's the tag used in that bunting. How cool is that? It's great, isn't it? And see if you can see your card creation if you sent them in. These little baubles, they were done by one of you watching at home. Wonderful one today. That one says, wonderful today. There you are, brilliant. This one over here lights up. I don't know if we can see this or not, but this one's actually got little lights in it, and that lights up. So loads of you have done fantastic things. These umbrellas, how cool are they? So we've got loads of decorative bunting, all because you've taken the time and trouble, and one person will win a £100 credit. I think we're announcing the winner of that on the 9th, I think, of this month. So lots going on, celebrating our first birthday. Fabulous. Right. Well spotted, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, now I'm just going to get a black. You can see how this is coming on. And then these, I'm just finishing those. And then I want to get some blue. And with the vase, what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of blue through the centre, following those lines. Okay, just that hint. Then take my brush again, make sure it's clean and damp. And then just give the effect of there being some water in the vase.
Oh, it does, yeah.
It just, you don't want to do it all over, but it's just there. Then I'm going to switch to a green. Oh, let's go with that one. And then I can do some on the leaves. Now, you don't need to do all of it. As I said, scribble a bit of colour, and then we're just going to add.
I can see actually how popular these dies are. Joyce is in, Emma's in, Lynette's in.
They're lovely, they really are. So we've got the leaves there, back again with the brush, and just, you say, don't, the thing is with watercolour, the more gaps you leave, the more natural it looks. Okay, so I've done those. Now, with this here, we've got the blue down here, so perhaps we'll bring a bit of blue in there. But if you hold your pencil and just, be just like blending an ink pad, just that little bit, get your water brush, make sure it's clean again, and just run that through, and you've got instant colour without really having to do much. It's the wonder of watercolour pencils, okay? So then, if I just pop those out of the way, then if we take our die, that I'll give to you, didn't I, Dave?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll take our die and undo it, and these fit perfectly. Okay.
Just counting how many you get there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 6, is it?
There is 7.
7, and the little eyelet dies as well.
Yeah. So if you pop that on there, you can see that that fits the inside one. So to do a matten layer, you'd want the outside one. Okay? So we pop that off
So that one's
there.
a bit bigger than the tag.
Yeah. And then the hard part is finding the colour you want.
Well, funnily enough, the Matte-tastic is proving very popular. Remember, this did come in the big bundle, but if you want the Matte-tastic cardstock that coordinates with the card kit you get in the magazine for $9.99, this is it, okay? And it's $9.99. You get a total of 8 colourways, 3 sheets of 24 sheets. And if I just take one sheet of the toppers, look, see how all those colours just work? How beautiful is that? So if you want the Adorable Scribble to make your card kit go that much further, all the yellows are in there, the greens are in there, the oranges are in there. It's all there for you. $9.99 VRHD 78. And also the foiled version of that cardstock is also proving popular as well. So that's also available. It's all there on the website if you want it.
Excuse me again.
Let me show you the foil quickly. Here we are. Now, these are, again, same colourways as in the Adorable Scorable Matte-tastic, but these have all got foiling on them. Look at that. That brown with the gold, that's really rich and opulent. 2 of each of them this time. There you've got the kind of mustard yellow. That's a gorgeous colourway. Look at that green and gold. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that looks like really expensive wallpaper. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your lace in there as well. Phenomenal. So if you want these, and that's the most incredibly detailed sheet I think I've ever seen. Even Hunkydory standards have been surpassed with this. And remember, if you buy this, if you buy anything in the show, you still could win yourself a £25 credit. We'll announce the winner in about 15 minutes. So you've got about another 10 minutes to go before we do the draw. So good luck.
I'm going to get some of that cardstock, and I'll pick that green just so it goes perfectly with this card.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is, again, I'm going to put pads on. Now, with that die, I didn't put the circle in, so you've got a one without.
Okay.
But because I'm going to layer this up, it's absolutely fine.
I love the perforation, the kind of faux stitching around it. It really.
Yes, it just puts that beautiful edge on it. So let's put some of our pads on here. And we'll put one more on here. And we'll pop that on. And this green goes gorgeous with this, with the foiling. It's really such a nice set.
I would love a wall in that colour.
Yeah.
In my house. Love it.
It's a real sage green, isn't it?
Very fashionable interior design colour at the moment for
Yeah.
furniture too. Yeah, very nice.
So then we'll pop that nice and central on there, and that gives a lovely effect. And then pop that on there. We can raise it, if we can just leave it on there. And all we need now is a card to put it on. So let's go now with using the same cardstock, but in the lighter green.
Yeah.
So we'll use our scoreboard.
And this is where the adorable scorable Matastic comes into its own, because all the colours in the card kit, in the Floral Wonder, you're sorted. Because sometimes it can take you forever to try and find a match, or one that doesn't clash, or one that, you know, just doesn't look right for whatever reason. You know all these colours are going to work so well.
Yeah, perfect. So I'm going to shuffle that over again and then score at 15. Because I know that works. Fold it, and then you can butt it up to the edge, and then go from the middle outwards. Turn it back over. I do think, Dave, I need a bigger set when I have so much stuff out. And then let's look at this, and we're going to need to look at that. That is lovely. Let's run it down the centre there. This foil card, it matches perfectly. But I like this dark, and we could use the dark green again, but I wanted to bring a shade more into it. So we'll pop that into place. Get that level. I'm going to turn it that way so I can. There we go.
Have we got any pins left, Ellie? Our Hobby Maker pins? There's 27 left last time. 9 left. The next 9. It's going to sell out this hour. It's going to sell out before 8 o'clock. The pin is £3.99. It gets you a 20% discount code. It's the last 9 of the 1,000 available, and then we won't see another colour for probably another 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah. There it is.
And it'll be here before we know it.
ROI
really will.
484. Is that ROI or RO1? ROI 484. £3.99. You get your 20% discount code on the back of the packet. So good luck. I hope you get it.
Right. And then on the stamp set, we've got some wording. What have I done with it?
What have you lost?
The stamp set.
How bizarre.
We've got the tag.
Oh, hang on. See,
Dave.
I was showing it on the...
Dave.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that on there. And then if we get some more of the green, okay, we'll do it in the light green. And get our platform again. What have I done with it? I tell you what, I've never been in so much mess.
Oh, I have. I mean, when the balloon went off earlier on, we've still got all the debris down here from when that happened. So. You should have been here on. Maybe you watched at 1 o'clock when we were actually officially won on the Thursday.
Hide from
Watch
me.
that show back, because the cannons, the confetti cannons we had in the studio, I'm sure they
I
sure they weren't designed for indoor use. None of us could hear ourselves after.
I don't think you could hear, could you?
No. No.
Okay, so we're going to pop. Let's put one up there.
We thought we'd broken the mics because they were so loud.
How about a thank you? That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But instead of doing it in black, right, I'm going to do it up there. But instead of doing it in black, because that would be a bit harsh, let's have a look what I've got with me. I like this colour, and let's go for blueberry. Okay.
How many of the $9.99 magazines have we got left now? 45 left. Okay, congratulations to each and every one of you that's checked out already. You might win yourself a £25 credit. You've got 10 minutes to wait to find out, but get that magazine in your basket. You get the die, you get the card kit, and the magazine for under a tenner. Amazing. And we've got 7 left of the watercolour tag
More in that
pads.
corner.
So if you love what Pauline's been doing with the watercolour pencils and so on, the watercolour tag pads, 60 of them, 7 left of that.
Okay. So then we're going to cut this, trim it up with our trimmer. Very faithful, hard-wearing trimmer. And I love this because you can get everything lined up exactly where you want it.
That'll be on the website as well.
Yep. And then just trim it. You see, even now, I can get that straight there, but always take your cut up, your blade up, and then bring it down.
So it
if you
doesn't
do it
slip.
upwards, it may slip. And then we're going to trim off those ends quite nicely and turn it round and pop that there. And then we'll put pads on this one. And we've got our label done. There we go.
I mean, if you've got like watercolour paints, maybe you've got watercolour pens or water-based pens, and you love what Pauline's done with the pencils in the show today, go for those watercolour tags while we've still got the stock.
Yeah, you can use the prism brush markers.
Yep. And the thing is, you know, if watercolouring intimidates you a little bit, these are not big. You know, they're you know, if you look at an A4 sheet of watercolour card, you'll think, how am I going to fill that?
Yep.
But whereas a tag this size, especially if you've got the stamp,
Now, I think I'll put my ribbon away. Need a bit more glue on that corner.
6 of my badges left. 6.
Going fast.
Yeah.
And then there, you would put a ribbon on, but I have put mine away. So there is that, I mean, the tag is just so lovely, but that foil card just sets it off. So you see the beautiful foiling on it.
Gorgeous. Stunning. So we've used the foil cardstock. That, out of all the cardstock, is the most popular. So how many do you get of the foil cardstock? I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, this just, can you get in close on this, Adam? You get 24 of the foiled. Can you see the accuracy? You get less, I think. You get 16 of the foiled. Look at that. It's feather accurate. It really, really is. So you get 16 sheets of the foiled Adorable Squirrel Matte-tastic. Okay, that's been very, very popular. 350 GSM, suitable for construction, but using it like Pauline did in that demo, perfect to use with the standard plain Adorable Squirrel Matte-tastic as well, and great to go with, of course, the card kit and the magazine as well. Okay, I think what we're going to do, we'll close the lines now for the £25 credit event. Okay, so if you've ordered something up to 7:45, you'll be in the draw, and I'll announce the winner of the £25 credit in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so one of you who's bought something, it doesn't matter whether it's been $9.99, $39.99, everyone's in the draw. Everyone's got an equal chance to win a £25 credit, and you'll also go into the big draw for £1,000 of goodies. You'll go into the web draw if you've ordered it online as well. 3 £100 credits up for grabs there. All the T's and C's you'll find on our website, of course, as well. And Hunkydory are giving a £500 bundle away as well. So anything you bought in this show is going to put you into all of those draws as long as you've used the website. If you've used the phone, you won't be in the web one, obviously.
Right, I want to show you now the die, which is so lovely. But if you do like a self-colour on a piece of card, I actually like that one. And then if we mount it onto, Choices, Dave, choices.
I know.
Okay, so what we're going to do is first we're going to cut this die several times. So
This is
all
a
I'm
great,
going to do-
great price for all those tag dies, isn't it? Loads of you have gone for
Yeah.
these. YLHD 28.
Oh, wrong colour. Oh no. No, we'll go with this one.
Did you say there were 7 different sizes of tags?
Yes, 7.
And then you get the 2
and then
aperture
you've got the 2.
for the holes. Yeah, 7 tags and then 2 holes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
with 2
and
holes.
2
So
holes.
9 dies in total. Yeah.
Okay, so we cut this. And while that's going through, I'll get my trimmer ready to cut this to size. But don't forget, you can always use these as stencils as well,
Yeah, true.
which is so lovely. Okay, take that off there.
There's 1 pin badge left, Pauline.
One.
1 out of 1,000.
Oh my word. Come on, someone, you can't leave us dangling with...
Who's going to get the
with
last one? There'll be
one.
lots of people. I know when we... It's gone.
It's gone.
I know when we're at the NEC, is it next week or the week after?
Week after.
We're going to be inundated with people saying, have you got any more pin badges? Sorry. When it's gone, it's gone. That's it. We just make 1,000 and the next colour will come out hopefully in about 6 months' time.
Yeah. So we just need, there's lots of holes in this, Dave. So talk away while I just lift this off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put that back on there, cut the next one, and then I'm going to get the bits out of that.
Okay, now the magazine
tool.
we have for £9.99 with the car kit and the die. We've got less than 30 remaining of that. We've sold out of the big magazine deal. That's gone. If you want the other deal, which is still amazing, absolutely incredible, for under £10, I mean, a die like that for a £9.99 fee would be good. Card kit like that for £9.99 would be amazing. And the magazine, the lot, for £9.99 and entry into all those drawers as well. Make sense?
And then I want one more. So I'm just going to, oh, that's come out lovely. But it's, just be careful when you take it out that you don't tear it, because it is delicate.
Just use your 3-in-1
Yeah.
with the pokey tool.
So just get those from the end. So when you've got them so far, and then just gently, gently. Here we go. This one doesn't want to come out. It's cut everywhere.
Yep.
It just doesn't want to come out. I'm having that kind of day, Dave. There we go. There we go. So put that back on there. We'll do one more. I know I'm wasting card here. You wouldn't be doing that, but needs must when you're in time constraints. So then, see how these
That little
all-
brush is the
Oh,
saviour,
it's
isn't it?
fabulous,
So
fabulous.
easy to clean
Don't
your
want that
die
to
out.
fall off the other end. So when you've got these done, they all look so, so pretty. You just want to poke. Why is it I pick a die that needs lots cut out and I didn't do it beforehand? Here we go, nearly done.
Well, this is the die that comes with the magazine, remember?
It's worth doing.
Oh. You can paper piece with it if you've got the inclination. That's always something I know lots of people do. You could actually just paper piecing the rows and then leaving the rest of it open. That would look really good. If you cut it in like a black and then a white, black and then a red, and just did the rows in the middle, paper piece that in red, that would look really lovely.
We're nearly there. There we go. Lots of little bits in there, but it, as I say, it is worth doing. And then we'll just go back to this one.
I tell you what, while you're doing that, should we announce the winner of the £25
Oh, yeah,
credit?
what
Should
a
we
good
do it?
idea.
Can we do that? Okay. All right. Okay, so someone that bought something in this hour is going to be £25 better off. It will be on your account to spend as of tomorrow, I've been told. So what time of the day tomorrow, I don't know, but it will be there tomorrow at some point. The winner is, oh, it may have already been credited now, I've just been told, for both people, even better. Anne Bailey.
Well done,
Anne,
Anne.
Congratulations. You should have a £25 credit sat on your account right now. Spend away, enjoy, celebrate with us as we celebrate our first birthday for the next 10 days or so, through until the 12th of March. Every day there's going to be competitions, giveaways, prize draws, fun and frolics, naked
Wish I
men
had
aprons.
birthdays for a week.
Naked men aprons.
That was just the best.
Jo Jarrett, I love Jo to bits.
She is amazing.
She messaged me earlier in the week. She said, "Bring a pinny. You're going to need it for the show on Saturday." Then she went and got me a pinny. It's got.
It just absolutely lovely.
It made quite a few people's day, I think.
I think so. Even Liam's, I think.
Right, 38 chances now of the magazine at $9.99, and 14 of you got it in your basket. That makes me think 24 unaccounted for. So there's 24 chances to get the mag.
Our mags, they are so popular. They're just, and you always get such value for money, which can't be said by a lot of magazines.
Well, most magazines you buy, you read in your bin, don't you? Or give them to a charity or something. But with any Hunkydory magazine and any crafting magazine in general, you never bin it because there's all these inspirational projects inside it. So it's, you end up keeping them and getting a library of ideas and inspiration. Because if you get up against a blank wall one day and you think, oh, I need to do a card, but I don't know, just flick through a Hunkydory magazine, you'll get loads of ideas.
They really are great for that day when your mojo's not, not working well. And the thing is, they're there for you to use. They're there for you to take inspiration from. Whether you, I'm going to say copy, but I don't mean copy. Whether you use it to its advantage with what it's there for, or you
could follow the project step by step and recreate exactly the same card, or just take a few ideas from it and do something different.
As we haven't cleared up, just drop it on the floor.
Is that the royal we?
Don't tell on me. Right, so we're going to cut this card now, and this is going to be our backing piece. I don't think we're going to get time to finish a card, but I want you to see how it looks.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, yeah, the filigree mask, the stencil, I haven't shown you that yet. This is in the show as well, so if you like the look of this, it's only £4.50.
Oh, that's beautiful as well.
And remember, if you've bought something today already, you've paid your postage, your email confirmation will get sent to you just after midnight tonight with all the orders that you've made today, with one P&P at the bottom of $3.95. That's a delivered price if you've bought something already. £4.50. Again, that would look good on a wall, wouldn't it? Wall art, not just card making. And that's 6x6, that mask. So you can use different bits of it, parts of it. You could just use that corner bit if you wanted to. Yeah, loads of ways of using it. Yeah.
Right, so we've got the self colour, the same colour, and then we've got that lovely panel, and we're going to pop that on there. Okay, now I'm going to go with glue on my hand again. If you've got our double-sided sticky sheets, use them on there.
Yeah, perfect for that.
They are really, really perfect for that. Okay. So we've got that in there. And when you put these on, I'm going to let it come over the corner so you get a hint of the other colour underneath. And it's a good idea to turn it over and give it a press out, as if you're doing a blotting paper.
Yeah.
Okay, some more glue. This glue dries quite quick on your hands. It's lovely to peel off after. It's like peeling sunburnt skin. But nobody gets burnt anymore, do they? So
Nope.
We don't do that anymore.
I'm a factor 50 now.
Yeah. Gotta go with what you know.
When I was
what's
young, I
safe.
used to put baby oil on. How stupid was that?
Well, I'll tell you a story.
At the time you didn't know.
When I got married, many years ago, my sister was one of my bridesmaids, and she wanted to have a nice tan. And someone told her, you'll go really brown if you put butter on you.
Oh, my God.
So she did. So she was fried at my wedding.
Wow.
She had water blisters hanging off her skin
What were we
under her bridesmaid dress.
All those years ago,
was like,
you just didn't know.
No, absolutely.
Now it's factor
And then
50
we're going
all the
to
way.
go with this one.
You put butter on a turkey when you put it in the oven, don't you?
Yep, she was basted. She was well and truly. But look how pretty now that looks on self-colour. It really stands out nicely.
Isn't that lovely?
But then if you, were to ink over it as well, because you can on this card. But I think for a panel on a card, stamp in the middle there, I think it looks really effective.
And remember, that is the die that you are going to get with your magazine and the card kit for $9.99. And just to, as we were talking about it a few minutes ago, when you, Pauline was talking about when you lose your mojo. I mean, just look at the first few pages of this magazine. It's so beautifully illustrated, so beautifully written. This is the card kit you're getting with it, okay? So rather than you buying a magazine and it's talking about things that you haven't actually got, you physically got all of these elements in here. Obviously, go for the adorable scoreable Matastic to make your kit go further, and maybe go for the foiled kit as well that we got in the show. They're all available. But yeah, everything you need is written down there. And it tells you step by step the size of it, how to achieve what they've done here by the professional team at Hunkydory. And it's up to you to take an element or two from this or copy it and do exactly the same thing. It's entirely up to you. But the first few 4 or 5 pages are all about the kit, the card kit that you get with this. If you've gone for the big collection with the stamp and the tag, that's featured in one of the demonstrations there as well. This is rather similar to what Pauline was showing you a minute ago, actually. That particular one there is just using that die cut and putting, what, half a dozen of them on the card.
Basically use nearly the same colour as well.
Yeah. Well, that's in there as well. So there's that nod to what Pauline's just shown you. And then we go on to meet the team. Dan, who runs Hunkydory, is in there.
Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan, yeah. And then a little nod to things that are coming up in the future, things that maybe you've bought in the past. But again, even if you haven't got the stamps or the dies and the card kits that they talk about, you've got lots of ideas for card building, construction, different effects. It's all in there, beautifully printed and beautifully put together. And this sold out, remember. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the big collection sold out in 10 minutes. We had to restock it 3 times, or at least twice, I think it was 3 times, on the launch day, on our birthday, on the 2nd of March. And why? Because it's just amazing value, and lots of Hunkydory fans religiously buy it each time it comes out, whenever a new one comes out. This one, the only one we can offer you now is the $9.99 price with the die, the card kit, and the magazine, delivered for $3.95 postage, and that's what we do every day. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter who you've bought it from, no matter whether you're buying Hunkydory and you're buying something from maybe Joe Jarrett earlier on. They'll come from different places because they send out the orders directly to you, but you only ever get charged 1 P&P of £3.95. Pauline, thank you.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
It's been great. Good to see you.
It's been a really good weekend.
It's been a great weekend, and congratulations on your collection as well. I will be back on Tuesday, so have a fantastic Sunday with the team tomorrow. Back live from 1 o'clock, and all the fun continues with Hobbymaker's first birthday celebrations. Enjoy your Saturday evening.
Bye.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobbymaker Essentials. Hobbymaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobbymaker Essentials.